Okay, inéis tá beag sa caiú bheith ciún. Ashley, right, hello, rála gachtainna. Seo Ashley. Ashley beabhar comhrá seachtaigh. Woo! Dí a gcuid tá sé lit what? Clás maithú Ashley. Okay, caiimé dul agus tá siad an seo. Os go na galibh bheith fewn. Hi galibh, chuir tá sibh? Ísach má sibh, haid chuir tá sibh, Eva ó tú ann. Will Eva an sin? Will Eva an sin, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Eva chuir tá tú haid is Eva bh mé leir an níos liú trí rifos. So tá dascéil agus well, ní drug scale. Let's say dascéil ar fád agam díobh, okay? So don ihe noch tá roiint rifuist skedlethe agam don ihe. So Eva an seola rifos a hug tú dom on evamalin@outlook.com. Tá rifuist skedlethe agam le dul chuig an cúntas rifos sin gach or clig ar an or clig, okay? So by clihí, by dúchlán, by ruddy beag immer sin le déanamh agam gach or clig, okay? No bachla sin. Okay, ach see ag a double clog ar modin, tá grúpa ó Carn an Angle America ag tapta straach le nóra clig a dhéanamh, okay? So by sibh séir tá like brise agam ó na dóghí na trí, now take am nach sin an rud is áisiúla, so tá brontanas ag tacht cogam ag a dó clog, okay? By delivery das agam ag a dó clog ar modin, okay? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, class. So yeah, following Suve, so Kamad Suler and Guntis Refus slash the Clee of the Duclon is Danny, August by Meg Larry live egg a dough cloak version. Okay? Okay, Germall your lads, Winsel does.
Good lad.
Well, so to be on nation with.
Yeah, Tom.
Well, it's stuff and there should be on shit. Yeah, so Tom comes to one on.
Yeah.
You like difficult.
Jane Carter, so laughter.
Yeah. Right.
Switch on Twitter.
Well, it's very like Gilka sort of mark.
Yeah.
Dus laat nog weken maar hier dus land dan niet de shift nog meer activation komen alla de will trash de one en hier te alla harness shaften yet Kahi shift en nog weken ismo a volley.
Nee, hallo.
Like alla street no in big man jaw in the club. They finish a lawyer me a journey he has screenshot on which I said here and made daily a willing brackney or
Call on every sin.
Yeah,
Call on every
basically.
You're talking about Nina. Oh, try to go there YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So she looks like
YouTuber.
Well, August Brenner.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay over David. For flat, Mike Norris. So, can he much Danny and Folly?
I'm trying to just waiting there.
I'm gonna see it viewer. Yeah, so.
What's up?
Tá beagnaí wall there so.
Connie and Anna, Sarah.
She I'm sorry. So Katie, Peter, Faker, Nation.
Truck a second.
Didn't want to
No.
You know what? I was shy.
So yeah, just right.
Could you Hashlib? Cora shop dig about hash flip. Oh shit, for sure.
Di cear go leir iva?
Yeah, to make mine. Get one marriage actors.
Cear pá?
I should know a question.
To make Burha Fleet Wi-Fi go on.
Ah,
No,
no,
Well, did you be there come on day?
we should have fucking go on here. Sure, fuck me again. Second.
Tell me cop actually.
Cafe?
Your man.
We give it
So okay,
a refresh. Yeah.
Right.
well, here it's analogy.
Shin and Keels.
Oh, Shin on
Duna.
Duvlon. When it's stuck up in email brandware.
You win
Oh, no,
a
fantastic.
Yarker, a Garker,
Dúirt
So Kane another tie to name volcano.
Okay.
With touching Pesha in
She didn't want to.
Just like
the court? Good old session?
Yeah, Tom, very like flock, I can always
Oh,
show.
oh, that was she just wrote to you. Okay, if we in it.
No.
Who's the free issue of the veterans free, no?
It's just, Steve Ryan there.
Should have chance to one.
Huh?
The chance to one.
No, he and straight left, touch a golf cage, shop, good, that's his initial. Straight on it, there she is. Yeah.
Oh, please, Chuck, do it. What?
Where is he though?
I don't know, it says.
Nor be vicious to slay, the shade. Struck a catter, Jack? Obviously, shame.
There you go.
10.
So, get 18 on copy concern.
Just
James
there.
Major.
Oh, that's she got.
Rock major ball, shoes. Can I capture for your ear? Generation
You stand for the answer.
Yeah, it's just the colour.
All the
Yeah.
stocks attack of this. Gone on in these things, you made. Molly.
Contact.
Generation soldiers.
Gadid.
Turns called it a schlick up.
Mercy. Keep it mercy on.
You know what actually you're at? It's talking about us. What? No, it's just.
Kentucker, English. Well, the Schlick Kentucker.
Garlic.
Oh,
You actually wrote
being gloves up.
no, but actually you're at where I talked to
Oh, shit.
our match was before was.
No, we should. I wasn't. No, we should. Wasn't talking about it.
Yeah, there's lots
Are you actually saying?
Yeah, I could feature like
We mentioned
Don
that.
Sheriff. Shin.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Vienna cracker food.
No,
Or
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I make
Yeah,
tea.
faster all you Don Sheriff like being small like.
Could I say, oh,
In Rosh Hashanah, got the
Yeah,
parts
sure.
in Global.
Yeah, we should shot down there from me.
Oh, no shit.
No,
You're going to kayak calling it in university and actually be on my top turn and right. Yeah.
Oh, Colin University's on Beach Auction.
Well, you feel I used to use them.
Go
Yeah.
away.
By Shane, yeah, by Shane.
Courage is nerd.
I'm just impressed.
You want shock the door?
Kieran come on your shoes. It's very clear.
Shop it or?
Oh, deliver.
Shack.
Deliver.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Very good luck. Hey, I go.
Lads.
Very condetermined.
Yeah, very good. I know.
When we were on Sawgrass Lake, John Walsh knew.
Yeah, but come on.
Can you have this?
Yeah, but come on.
Oh my god. We wish like we should pay Lake Square the beach of our wish like Casula sponge. I told her got her shop. Told him no tea, harbor.
Careful in Rosh, kind.
I'm Queen Artillera.
Oh, Queen Artillery.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Probably really Sean Ashton.
Keanu?
Yeah.
Tasha
Like, it's
Daisy
neat, like,
Hershey is like
Like the English Ashton too. I'm just looking at me.
yeah.
Leaving there.
They says Lauron, who's a John Pio,
Yeah.
but Queen Artillery. Musi bhí sé sin glúg.
But can't make Bronard.
Oh, jeez. It's that some kid can do some me hang on that so.
That's equivalent to Drahar more grand or the nitty
No, Hubbard shouldn't kill be a camera shouldn't go so over me laptop.
You would know in Germany,
Can I have them sponge?
Snowden, yeah. Oh,
With
to share.
how many Christian
Yeah, they know him.
They should know much.
Oh,
shit. That was going to their snow. No, touch Oh, we should do some coaching. We should be solution for Tamarwa.
Yeah.
Tamarwa.
That's in Ecuador.
The restaurant.
Vi ser Arabella, que Ecuador, no gas, actually the Martian. Colombia, no,
It's probably the songs for her. The session American Pass stuff.
Okay.
Julian Assange.
Oh, you flew out of them, yeah.
For
Yeah, Tulip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
Raw deal, go on. Yeah.
Rinne John Oliver Aglif le Snowden Leon of him sofa. So August like in Oston hard shape August the glor microphone for the hot air no August Trasman Strata the fucking arm the Russia when the arm pulling in the Russia no had and service we thought the some kept well near to be upon it and face and Sean Newell okay August John Oliver brand new Mark 2 with you
Oh yeah.
August near Hannig Snowden or new commercial August he John Oliver well hard of a nerve shock a comic shape for year at read forward and yes oh come with oh
Conference a lot of I know, bro. Yes, in a door, man.
Shakador Shek. Still there. Curor. They're the Curor. No, Niha.
Doesn't do English and Snapchat.
They're doing security beyond the back and well talked. August be on Jessica and catching a car or noon for it, they can't catch them all. I'm checking on the hair straightener. Like Dorsey Merle. I'm in hair straightener. Well talk loud. Or seeing like shade, Shableen on him and stuff. Yeah. But put the weight on either. Yeah.
But it's when talk yeah.
I can't less on that. Less than pain.
Oh yeah. Bishop's McCoy sitting like done. Are they iterating actually? I swear to God.
Could it get
Iterating.
Interrailing or hand to like people north or train.
Oh, is it train out?
Yeah,
train action.
Yeah,
yeah. It has to learn.
The installs, their ear rolls that are all ear roll installs.
oh, Sinead, ear road.
Is swing the graph up and against the bike that's what it is. Termori shop is
the term.
Skill that didn't follow his job. Okay.
What's the average? Was off seas.
The Michelle is done like brand new Desperate Housewives.
Desperate Housewives.
Yeah.
She's not Michelle Farah.
Yeah, she does it.
Can you follow this edition which was on television?
Jane Lynn, what's your
Neil.
Does she create?
No, 3.
Oh, her mission is stopped her there.
Oh, yeah. Carry the shit.
I think when she needs food and all shit, because there will be mission later. I think if she's the daughter of Lean or straight Lean or her relationship could be her friend. Yeah. Smoky Joe.
So yeah, do the block Liam more, your train all that.
Can Tom
Give anything on top.
can they
It's only full train up, so
train
so 4 more than evening fall and bus.
Bus, no train, no.
can con is street
Train.
Out there.
well right here in
Versal, cool person.
Put it there and train.
so go there and train
Yeah, part of the train. So you like one thing, just do something, pre-roll, I'm so kind of go into everything.
Question.
can Tom make put it in the boat
Could you?
A hand on 3 branch train. Yeah.
okay well
Actually,
Probably to do more than a month as a dog club.
keep talking.
or do very
Start your
Ah,
mom
Palmer.
can't say
Yeah.
It's like more rude.
It is super.
You need like go while you dish to sweat.
Yeah. Big wee man, but that's behind the search job. Totally agree. Dini ang father daughter, right?
Dear of Nelly Leia.
Yep.
so
So that's
Ken
it. Chair Marta.
Match the day.
Oh.
No, the Sunday game there on Saturdays. Yeah. They're being cut up else.
yes car phaser cock
Oh no.
She lived up to them.
Yeah.
Coaching Paul, but.
Check chalk out,
Queen and Lord were Odie and Texans around.
Yeah.
It's like, we were in a retreat, like imagine
She left.
Odie.
No, do you like the computer?
Can't always go to the cover rocket like.
You know you're into ecclesiastical capital when you It's Linja at her put.
Here's a new who follow on Kunde is
It's capital.
Yeah.
It's Kasha Key.
It's capital.
It's Kasha Key. It's Kasha Key.
Oh, yes. Can we massive shin?
Oh,
Dinar the best. Okay, well, I'll give you Dina tire if rested. Chinan fear.
Yeah.
I guess give it up of a will credit up.
Sean Margallo mommy.
So you have to take Dina and Mina and just like we're taking all friendly sheets for tactic.
Oh, shall we strap this on size tour sheets? Which is the labor of the friend into hand.
Yeah, I think all
obviously ours do. We are raising tomorrow. Gone credit.
Yeah.
Vaseline was
Presley.
Cocktail.
Sure.
Well, no, we're not going to make up our book. Athens is
Hydric and hydric.
Athens
After you know, when Joey comes in, like we were train on the top one or one the downy.
Smash up a milk. Sure, we're gonna pain.
Yeah, but she in the door, but Yana her bitch air Gwilla. So yeah. First lesson Manastor. He can't make train or shooting. Like near having a Manastor.
It's near after and Sagar from the.
No.
And what basically what didn't go to the shot. The old second we Haggard saw a Gimmert's
no, Cisco. Tom Slice. There's no just Capper grow me and only potato or be mini soda. Little shank kitchen right. I'll just leave it along potato oil and everything. Keep on
Hard on the bourbon creams. I've made the mean round like on 2 falls.
Quickly for us, Percy Slane thought being sustain going. You've got complete well gone in you, stock, or Mazin Tay, hallucination, wrong, Alice Lavella, Riven Loan, Tay Glone, Susserish, Solaraka, Quicker than no idea. It's tailed in it. Yeah, the brisky elegant. Alice, the squeal he. I'm wrong. He's staying on the wrong here. The bourbon cream is in. Alice, British Cree is there again. Come, sir.
She comes the man like for water.
Yeah,
No, Shani's father back?
No, Brit, you made
Oh yeah, come on,
her catcher donor, Hershey catcher.
Hi. Didn't church
Yeah.
Well, no, we like election soft spots, so this is triple election soft spots, really. Like the Dacoty or like mystery.
So when you conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're similar.
Today?
Jack Rockty, Terrace Verda,
Yeah.
No, just like Dacoty, Tommy, you get a soft spot, like kind of happen to be in terms of internet. I was like out of like, you know, start to stop near me. And then turns room down later.
I just love her after it. Her silly on camera.
No!
Got a second. She doesn't think so. The fringe?
Yeah, they can come up with women.
She can grin and then you much in there and every shit so I can like just seriously correct like almost
That's a mission.
I think I'm coming from.
Oh my god.
Here, change here. Take the YouTube ones.
Okay, put it over here.
Here. My mom created a thing with the first one. By the own. Take
Yeah, so we wish Marshall's picture.
Honey, shit.
It's picture over here. Yeah, we should go
Yeah,
That's your
so
point.
I
I
say
say that needs to be similar, conflict like.
I was looking right now for the Daniel, I'll bring for your colleagues, sister.
Kai Jane.
Oh, yeah. Probably is there the weather on.
Polish McCall, Polish is like, Daniel, okay? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna hit it. The kind
I'm mad. No, I'm more on me. They can't be in the curl.
Yeah, Tom.
So the order there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Nor we might go here, we won't be clean.
Did you know this about queer terrorists?
Oh my gosh.
We will generally share a piece of free combination man.
Mickey J, someone?
Combination.
Oh, right.
So that was very large and non yeah. Because we can't be shut off the piece of queer theorists, Lucha. Jenny Roche, queer terrorists. Cardani cashed it around and he's like, hey, you'd be an eye on that. I'm such a funny artist. Oh, yeah, but queer terrorists and that.
Oh my god, you're Danny Gardner, like, what?
Yeah, Danny's like,
Oh my god. Oh, we should do that. Please. Please. Yeah, please.
Yeah, can you see the go? Yeah, continue.
Please, he comes in a monkey player. Like, the mission to me, like,
I shot a shot.
yeah, it's a shot. Shot down. Man, shot down.
So in this new Jack and Lee, how did you earn money get up to America?
Well, it's called,
Jesus, much what
cool,
to
no, we heard of wrong, innerlich noch, well, innerlich noch,
What's for the chin?
multi-interdisciplinary. You're paying your Trump one, equivalent in wrong. So, all assumption. Obviously, you generally came to end. Submission.
But the fish, how much are you?
Share. Not
Here.
fish. Scan on a basic word scan on option to quit agent some Oscars, some grant.
No, good much wrong there.
It's not hospital. So there is a father and son. Or scan on the east side. I'm
Yeah.
What's the answer? Scan.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Earn buff. Bear, exactly later.
So Brian Collinson Agwin, Mar E. or Nish Janey, so.
Chance of rain if you know it.
Hi, Juan.
Okay. Ik heb zo of is covered in name.
Yeah.
So obviously driven limit or so maybe talk with Brandon. So by what these songs. Yeah. I know we're on the one.
Jack it over. Like shock it over, chop.
Like, hope she talk up to James, but we're wearing a girl. Yeah, and read Clash of Mission offering. Because you like bad real talk. No. Mission is just a memories are gone, right? He's a priest. No, she's still a fun, no? Look, she take one, Jack, cut two.
So he's steering off here.
You know, I'm not in marriage. But it's so as a brewer, you can have more of us. More of it.
So it's on the it's like the next person really doing that. Going in a row of the bar. Commission bar. I'm main multi the bar border.
Yeah.
Just keep some shit. Come on. Keep it off like checkmate or what?
I'll be Gary Long. You're not around much question. She's got
They will get each other.
no, get my
Good one, Molly.
I'll free that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wax.
Some polish. I'm gonna use
I'm just gonna say yes.
wax.
Mission for that.
Wax or
Yeah, then mission.
shit.
Mission my door.
So none more in the ornament game. In the year that quite.
I shouldn't have that on your hand.
MGL.
No, funny in
Oh, the shit.
John Cullen, oh my god, I'm all scrolling. Oh, they're practicing bother.
No, why no on Stacks can? Stacks can stand ready and stand.
And funny.
I'll get sent. It's off on
Oh, where do you say sex?
Stacks can.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
Oh, she
Yes, Stacks can.
Oh, Cambridge your target.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's still got fine on.
No, land, so, yeah.
Thailand.
No,
It's doing and brother, it's when they're Karen. You call it A-L-A-I-N. No, real it's gonna be like so Taylor on sauce. I'm Taylor on the way the Taylor is stuff. So each one we're going to be eating Taylor on. Yeah. It was Counting one of it's probably yeah. We made trouble work, Karen. Oh, yeah. Draw wood. Banu, shot for you and one man rat up Gordon. Yeah. Tasha should be up with. Tom Hearts were these Garvey, the Traw. Where's Nova? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're having the camera. What is responsible budget? It's literal. Yeah, I think more some weird. Fish? Yeah. August image stock, August you have to know to
Oh, when we're talking about this, yeah.
Coffee pop taco. Or rare, yeah.
Wait a minute.
The chocolate.
Yeah.
So I mean, most of it oh no way! This is already.
Yeah. We shouldn't kill a dominant still.
Yeah.
Well, so woods in there, well, it's so yeah, it's fraction, Spanish in the crafting or shop.
Yeah.
We saw, and so I'm trying to be on the says came project. Brand their cap, CEAP, Tom Tufos terminated the shit. Tom one says
Bernie.
oh, just like they got in the garden of America.
Oh, they share or.
True or a fake?
Well, shame. Well, it's plus the
North Sophie, which run their puppies and so on.
LOC,
All day.
oh, father, no.
He
Happy so black in her. That's a cheap. Sim or doing or walking team.
Yeah, she's
Oh, we went to your driver. We should put that and I had a church.
You're actually not in the black mountains.
Nah, we make sure
Place go.
only and it is.
She was using one of Blake's shape. Over there.
They're in no place.
No. Yeah, no, place shape.
Well, really, Kelly, like, you're up to back send it with you. It's just, like, you'll be important. Just go home and
We should go somewhere and, like, train for a shake, like, for a food car now. So we're like, oh, my God, yeah. And then he's like, oh, because you're looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many are you?
I'm coolish. I guess campers.
Not what you feel. Oh yeah. No, well, the internet. Oh no, the architect's gonna be yes, okay. Yeah, you are going to grab us the show. I don't have to neighbor. Choose machines. Absolutely.
Security interest in Snapchat, Marshall.
Well, I'm for Black Mirror technique.
Oh, yeah.
So John one is this shit.
Softman.
Marvin Posh,
Uncle.
Marvin Rana, Margaret, Sonny.
I'm a Rick and Morty.
In the same career.
Oh, right. Like them cabinet and box.
Oh,
Maybe experience.
No, they are Virginian children, Virginian China, Alan Grahamis, or actually, but now it's also actually.
Yeah.
Really grana, like.
No, Ian Mossman on toe.
Oh, yeah, sure. Gosh, this can't be good. And you're actually so trained.
Renna, yeah.
What should I like?
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
you say
Ronald.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ronald, yeah.
Whoever got it from the
And Taylor isn't really considered helped around, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big kids on the runner, baby. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, right next to it, like far right. Yeah, far right. You shouldn't chase drama.
for the thing. People with us are.
Did you know what it is?
Kids are saying, fetch the board. Lesson one show, Jane threw a post, so it's the one pass. Yeah, it's all about the
Oh, wait, no, look, it's green.
Yeah.
For post.
Well,
Sorry, but like Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we should come back and then we should for often on chin, like, you know, doors, chin, all the answers,
I'll say,
We got.
yeah.
We real.
Yeah.
I'll get that.
Yeah.
We should go for a chin, I was caught along. I'll get that. There you go, you know,
Talk time.
Chuck Herman. Oh, gosh. Then take the top 30. And
Good luck, yeah.
we should be like confronting Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah, feet,
Yeah.
like, put the shake over, like, I could be doing one of them from like over.
Like a shoe.
Just.
Oh,
Skill shot, easy cast.
Yeah, hit on,
Cast
hit the shot, this are, yeah.
You should just enjoy it.
Yeah.
But that's a problem or summary.
Yeah.
Tom years ago, that's an old cost kurze. Agus
Something like on my region street.
It's actually Margie Abrams.
No, we should around.
It's angle to a wall.
So, do.
So, mine.
Oh.
It's only black.
Ciao.
Yeah, my question. Angle do be. Yeah.
So it's from all this talk that it's been like angle to a wall. Yeah.
Straight on to like this
Long.
drama.
You're calling Garcia. As he brought. Well, you quit.
For sure.
Brandon's human. Will more drug regularly again?
No,
Right.
There's still the new share.
Yeah, it's coming to flash. It's like cool. Especially on well, Cornelius slash Kuplur. August talking about the
Mensen wat er van de keuze in de koers van as there no water with
August
it's all sheer koers van Belgium just
Ben O'Brien.
Yeah.
August, brother Barnabas, August you know, so we actually went parts problem thing at UCD, so no from North Korea.
Yeah.
Obviously, put the mirror year to Asian air. Well, no, it was spring session. Obviously, Asian. It's my after sure. For example, I take more and small. Plus the session of the clear on stuff that you they're headed ladder, BLATHER. Obviously, cool share.
I think we should
so she does the water whispers. August. Fear brand. August announcements with no spare. It's kind of odd. It's Sherlock Holmes. August a idea. August just chatting though. August. I'm feeling through the character. They're America. I mean, they're Sherlock is something with to kind of America. Like, crack out it. I'm touching fear of what? I'm touching custody of Waterford Whispers. Glenn O'Brien. I was Shaw Williams, like Kevin the character, you enjoy them straight. Comedy swing sheer. Sarah and Krushki Nom, they're bonnet. It's so good, Torish, but Gorshkel Bio, Glenny, Kuplomine, Dear Soft, here in the garden, Sabine was Sabine, Gavi, Tropido. Since Gorshkel, Sataupi, we covered fear of Waylock, says Taira, Gahoma, Goylock, August Saslock, it's like they're tourists, we're in August, you know, couple of again, August, Tiffany, Shady, to read Shorty, Uller, August, Raxon. August, Corning Shade, Stray,
Rosie!
Cooper with Massa, taxi. August, she says, still lunch.
Shaking, I guess,
Swish, swish,
Call for the house grass. She's the house grass.
You know, I'm probably we can talk about Jarrows, just around Steve, face over there. I'm here outside, one of the air
True, not really.
You know, Cap Thompson and like.
It's true, that's what I'm really saying or marketing sheet.
Major Korea and drug, especially if all
Like that.
Say something.
They don't bring it in, but put it into the marketing sheet. It should, first of all, again.
They should be very anonymous, no issue. No, like Aaron Chapman, oh, they're shit into the slash of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
speak to
Shannon showed a Vinny on Chapman Jakarta, obviously, like cleansing to my Zoom and and then literally he was like Johnny. Oh, sure.
Dehydrated. Yeah, just, I'm sorry, yeah. Be made dehydrated more. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's free for a come on. Dehydrated.
Dehydrated aspa ishkeme.
Dehydrated cheese on beer.
Oh,
Something fast shit. Oh.
you're on
Was it good?
No,
It's my body shit then.
Yeah, which thing?
Okay.
On is up. The Jonas, the small house, you can't want to be solution, small house. See, which in Mugger Mughal always, I was good to see. Wait, no, good to see 80. It's like Nala.
Oh.
Linia, Sophia.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Yeah.
Squilling begin run. Squilling sharp. Don't you ever share easy? Well,
Just
the touching off them.
you may go.
The top.
Well, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, she might go.
It's just buzzing.
God damn it. They did literally got second in the Hoxton, they are still over, they go, I'm not going to chocolate shit, I'm finally got no one else. Nah, they lucky, I'm just saying to you that I will leave chocolate.
Yeah. Literally there, problems.
I'm not even tasting the chocolate because you were going to
Here, just take a look at this.
Yeah, actually, hot chocolate just gives you chicken.
What's your roast?
Like, yeah. Do you heard like cardboard or something?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, don't do that on it.
Sturdom's not good. More than chopping machine on shop.
No, man. The show go on, I mean, they go here also.
Sure. Thomas. Chopping machine.
Yeah.
You're all work, we're not. Forward and no work. And in Roscoe's. Fit a carrot with sauce.
Yeah.
Just Walmart and Angel shop. Pinch Roscoe. Was pinch Ashstock. Ashstock. I was Ashstock. Nor Angel shop and shimmy. Fish money. And Darnley share was. Say Steam that I can still myself.
Well, you know, just like, you know, check on the.
Till med så
Hello.
On two plus cards here.
Just say follow Brishu was far on
Just. You in Kerry Canons.
I've been got down
like a capture.
So no parts anyway on.
Yeah.
So great. Like show me cards of Teleton, cards of Kermas on. I was for me law in no cards yet new flower farm or flower military guardian is from the guardian.
What's it? Good job.
Charlie Orland, Tishman in Montreal, he's good to know. Shady in the recognition. Yeah, some more very common, more gonna e-socks.
Yeah.
They were in Florida or some young show like this other show, or this Sean Foss, or this Sean Veda.
I was on their routine.
And we did
On their routine.
oh, how were them on cartridge for the gun?
Man.
Okay. It's my kind of vision on the league. It's Federation Guardian Road for them to parts of this. Devin going for Florida.
I don't know what you have to learn.
Well, stop me dribble or something. So there you are there.
Well, since it's public service guy,
Because you cost the lower. You know the lead. Devin Clark. Obviously,
John Brennan.
obviously, now hey.
John Brennan.
Why are they still being Brennan covered?
She's more and large.
Yeah.
Slinge gehandelt song.
Yeah.
You know, it's wichtig.
Yeah.
And with Nachmanns free. Wie cars and Tisch so and ich so tomo Kelvins Timonian. Stop the way.
Yeah. Carl.
Kelvin Timon Coplin.
Yeah.
It's on free currently not really
Yeah.
Sure, Trump on me.
You can't get a steak.
They're prepared to that.
I read your.
I know where we are, of course. Yeah, go out there and dig. You got Larry was there. What?
Just for
okay, so
it's sort of a chorus of cost at all on Shaw imagine that we've been small in so she found two fossil castle on Zunde, hard of it every day, August on and all. So Scots, we didn't know it's min screw the game, it does better fit cash, August lean sheet the key, we've been on solution reactor, August nation, the Dana up. Finnú carpet or a chahabig commands. Agus fermentation in the was can either spleen score stocha or cattle stocha. Agus the nation is fatal that's on screw and fear screw in Agus I mean that so cattle saw Agus after no Brahim read the he's the an start in where we cause a fun of the me shock shaming the or odd initiation must we up to talk to if you're allowed to like 2 months ish well sneak option always about me for CA
right and first just
you got handlish for maybe what's that
Alright.
so my phone was too
I mean she down no matter you mask on
Like, on they're in the party.
and the party share
I thought she did. The tour around we made on this man away.
oh
Yeah, but
so she didn't
so she just
fell for more
and she flower on guard, so we don't do the fashion guard the camera, flower on the last.
oh she's okay agus mar so Tom Lake gan tro agus an test an tro so she's custard sin gan tro it's small an car
Okay, let's just see off.
Tom we go clear make here in tea shop is here agus
Yeah.
car on August on shop see here two standing not on top of this right agus contest on shop Nick or
If we were going to trust that we actually put on free mirror, right?
but it's just on the top
Yeah,
Shouldn't go on Mario Kart.
no,
so PNOS is show is gonna show your man PNOS is gonna fucking a ton mask and here or hample carry born shimmering Jared and he dinner Ella and he fucking a hagen hunky hair story and he can a flesh out Kirby Rammer Danny Corbin Rammer Chinese in the J second or who chapter fucking
what happens or it's job
Russian Neil Cat Fuckle Cartoons with P S usage Martian they did a dream or humble who is make our children this feature panels be carried or who should in the Java go speak PNOS okay Kurt doesn't do that
can stop it arrange it
Fuckle is a kid of the hangs
A bunch of lessons.
a bunch of lessons and kid
I'm going me up on Kendall and ask Sully
Right,
Right,
it was very fast, they got shaky.
Marzo
Monk. Clear. I can't open that winter lesson vocal. I'm only river.
so fucking one you can
Be I should have winter.
one that you
Current. A Ross.
not just in the PNOS
Yeah.
yeah we finished
Oh.
Clear.
Clark
Don't put the shaking. You can't do so. This was your chance. Oh, I'm getting over. Oh.
Gasly.
Rishi
Dean.
Coda.
Carlot Roga
oh Castle
Stucky.
to be sure it's Chevy or what?
Yeah.
That's up there.
Thank you, Jack, don't
Mr. Cosmo.
Yeah, Tracy Kermish.
And Kyle.
Barrett.
Clyde.
Margaret.
Here, one, two, three.
Chocolate. So,
Margaret.
Kimberly.
Pete.
Yeah. Kimberly.
Ready by this one.
Telefish. Couldn't fish on the restaurant. Or no. Fish on the
Oh my god. Doors. There. Yeah. Good news, doors. Board.
She loves it.
You look
She loves it.
up into airport.
Really, it means it's sugary. Tasteful. Tasteful. Tasteful? Tasteful? Teaser.
Yeah, that's me.
So good, rather. You know.
Rather, yeah.
Oh, peanut. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, what is it?
No, to są
No,
maki.
Yeah, so.
To są maki.
Here, literally spacey, that's the whole. You don't need
Telefish.
Oh, yeah, you should action and then
Only she calls.
Yeah, but we can't have it, so just let us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, don't touch it. Yeah,
Also, no, that.
yeah, right in here.
Come on. Dus dat is makkelijk.
Kloppen.
Nou, zie
Groby.
Barty.
Don't make Ruby Hannah. Oh.
Forgot to know.
There's no secure in the country.
Quindi veloce.
Oh, dai.
Meer.
Love.
Orzo.
En Inge,
Luigi.
Merada.
no, God.
Boss.
Corler.
Secret. Hey, it's not over.
Macanado.
Cool.
John Famino. So, Mayor Fania. So, Macanado. C'è da piccolo solo. Macanado. So, c'è una all'inizio di tutto.
Okay. Is mom finish up or on that? What's your
Talk about our stuff, please.
Hey, so.
Premier.
It's going. Oh, fuck.
You make up in
Yeah.
True.
Jimmy.
Oh shit! One not gonna talk yet.
Imagine saying everybody's shopping weed, bro.
Only phaser.
Continue.
Pizza.
Cool.
Chowder.
Charger. 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 Yeah, but Charger. It's Charger.
Fucking game.
Laura, it's China.
Trying to core, yeah.
Yeah, 18 machine.
Very different though.
Okay,
Fucking long.
Oh, muéveme. Quita.
Glue.
Cool.
Such a lot of stuff. Oh.
Great. Cut.
Post.
Great.
Reading.
Ooh, viola. Damn.
Mary Custom.
What is it? Barking Lash.
This on
I'm not sure that can be monocle legal.
was shot 2 minutes on. So shot she fucking he's never
Nope.
well go ahead.
Here, leg is shot. My lord.
Lord.
Lord? Yeah. Oh. Lord to chocolate. Grandock.
Okay.
Grandock.
Oh, Grandock. Granair.
Oh.
It's a bit different edition. She not lower in the William Grandock.
Yeah.
What?
Grammar and rock the crispy. John's called.
What? Tissue. Terror.
Tissue Gindle. John's all you.
Yeah.
Tissue. Custom.
Ooh.
Not mine.
Talking.
Could you find out a fire on the show?
We shouldn't
Yeah, the coffee.
So talk about your letter.
Oh yeah, champagne.
Yeah. Shut up, boys.
But don't say it.
Tissue get up and
Tissue Garno.
Tissue Antia.
Ansia.
Yeah. Just talk. No answer.
Tissue Garmo.
George Lucy.
Tissue get the other.
Oh, God. It's like that one though. Should be kept.
Everybody, let's get us into it.
Very local journey.
For an way of
Where that's it? The leg. On top.
See you video.
Wait,
Yeah, they're really.
Sear Reaper. Oh, fuck! So they're sealed,
and okay, so like Dermot, Angela, I was quite was that. Like,
yeah, wait.
no, just say Martin. I'll just trust that. I trust that so.
No, Lee Crump, no, Hoffman's free, there's win Shin. She don't do wrong.
Oh, we're fine over.
Well, Neil,
You don't have
yeah,
to
I'm
not very much in
Yeah,
Well, that's
the hardest thing.
Okay, right. Solace.
dollars.
BMC.
Dollars. Dollars.
Kind of dollars.
Dollars.
Not just in the BUT.
So Dirk is
On green.
Yeah, Douglas.
What do you mean, Federal?
Oh my God.
Come on. Let's come on. So long.
I don't know, and green. Car. Oh, really?
No, it's Royale.
Slam. Ready. Solas. Ready.
Cloudsy.
Yeah.
Cloudsy.
Scammer.
Cloudsy. Channel.
BRT.
Channel. Calamari.
Major five.
School.
BLT.
Yeah.
Carried.
Macadari.
Wait now. Cod.
Macadari. Correct. Fucking me spot.
Yeah.
Macadari goes
Terma Ella or Harry.
Macadari and Graham.
Yeah.
Don't you put carrot?
Grocery.
But we were.
Frosty.
Macin bomb. Parsley.
Yeah.
Banana.
There's something to direction. Ooh.
Chocolate. BRT.
Oh, can I choose the banana?
Yeah, it's in Dorman. Oh. Yeah.
Just the box over.
Good ahead.
Okay. Air Force.
Queer terrorists.
Didn't want me to do it on the video.
Just DLT version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or what's the
Just on Gucci.
Right.
Oh yeah. Tan Johnny Maker like you know Jahan hugging on or I just say dish brunch in the city
Pizza.
Pizza, chocolate, pizza.
Pizza. So sorry to Pizza called. Okay, no wonder.
No.
The first class.
Yeah.
The cartoon when it comes to smell you. Recommendation. Recommend on true word.
Parks and Post. I find cocktail in cinema.
Yeah.
She's like forced to get this
I will attention and like that's I'm Boston, so it's not I'm no but the mission like saying I'm no Boston, so just
No, not January.
America.
No, yeah, January's Lugan.
So America, I was very close to Antarctica.
So if I don't count so.
The BLC.
No, so era. So on liter era not E. So if I can take on a.
It's really like eight off the
So we know on route, August like
Things are there.
yeah, to change on there on. So
okay.
Alter red.
Right, yeah.
No, there's a no
Okay.
Alter red. I can't say that. Like,
Cheer? No.
Alter red.
On T. And.
That's a new arrow. Yeah.
Asian.
Carla. Yeah.
H.
Policy, yeah.
What's the English parachute?
Huh? Yeah.
H, through H.
Yeah.
Yeah, on
Just as you say, fuck out solution each.
Yeah, no, you're or no HM. Kitty. Shouldn't be like Boston, the father. Kitty.
Rouge.
It's small.
A nigger.
I'm rolling.
That's a mom.
No.
New Brunswick.
Jay's way.
New Brunswick.
Kane, got a crazy shinner.
It's on the show, basically.
On Cabon.
Too fast,
Yeah.
Nah.
On Oof.
I'll go away.
No.
On Noof.
So airpost.
Yeah.
Near the right shop.
Definitely on Grant knew a bit.
Chef.
Yeah.
Euphorica.
Oh.
Content. Intimate.
Adrian Russell.
Oh.
Oh. Serious.
I guess this is on your
Content intimate.
Oh.
No. No, AONTROMA.
Ooh, skill of
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, und der Instrument. AONTR.
The H from
Yeah.
I swing the girl.
Yeah, AONTROMA. Instrument. Country instrument. Du kennst den Ton. iPhone.
Ja, z tobą było się na szaka. Ale rzeczy.
The audio.
Yeah, Leonard was smart.
Som audio, should come with us in today. Does she hold either on studio log is in wrong?
Yeah.
Well, does she in wrong?
Laura, three and like only farm master. Right, Napoleon. It's also not Napoleon. It's go. Hey, right. In Elvish.
And Chapon.
Nicaragua. I should have said Nicaragua.
Oh, it's that's it.
No.
Oh, no, find that there. I'll take one too.
I don't say Highland on can't get it like.
What's kind of Nicaragua?
Huh?
What's kind of
Really
Not British, not British.
And real tears, you know, where's the just answer.
Jesus, shouldn't do it. Nicaragua.
NIC.
No.
No,
Nicaragua. Nicaragua.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for black and red. So it's just Anya.
Yeah, I'm it's funny when
Angela.
Jeez, okay.
album.
Only the kid is name,
No, this ain't like since I see Ivana. Fighting.
Sorry, good.
So I'm going.
Because
Really?
no, the Hannah for the name.
Okay, I've been really keen.
Yeah.
Okay, so
H.
Hannah.
So he like he found the red on the front of page of Harry.
Boy.
Ivan.
Oh, I was gonna say Yosemite. Yosemite.
E.
Oh, actually, no.
E.
Oh.
So she's 50 on student.
Yeah.
It's like what? Yeah. I'm moving.
Arthur.
Rick.
Kevin.
Morty.
Yeah, cockroach like sound flavor.
Marcus. I'm planning to sign up for you. Then she kosher pizza.
Nice.
Andrew.
Can you true?
Oh, you got hard bar.
Abby. Why?
Fuck with that.
Exactly, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, these Jack are like Boone and St. Colin. These farm.
So you make circle how?
Liana, Lysana.
Leanne Mormon.
Lysana. Sorry.
Sana Stark.
It is, Lysana. Yeah.
Sana.
Yeah.
Trevor Med.
Yeah.
Sana.
Ishin.
Well, you should show roll card outs.
No.
First, just Rhaegar.
And Shane, what do you call her?
Trevor Catherine.
Yeah. Lysana and
Need Lysana up the Tully's. Tully.
No, but they Tully, I think she pasta.
Well, first John Tully.
Yeah.
And
And then Kashi walked the moon door.
Yeah, that's like
The door's down.
jeez, no, King Slender.
Yeah,
Tully. It's Tully. Well,
But like they.
Catherine Tully. John of Aaron.
Yeah. That's not Aaron.
That's Aaron.
Yeah.
So this is Tully.
Yeah, Jerry Stewart.
Nicole.
Or open
Okay. Why?
Future.
Emma.
Jeez, to do number good fear for your G. Not well. Angela at Gila, we do. It is like a and Will and Cheshire open the commentary.
Kill.
In on J.
We should have never spread those, but I
Mr. Basketball.
Yeah.
Jamie Jonathan.
Jamie!
Yeah, Agnes.
Sean.
No.
Nisha.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Ivana? No, Ivana Lynch.
Oh,
Ellen Fraser.
Mark Lass.
Yeah, actually, Landon, because we're in the retweet on maybe Dark or something. Maud is ground chicken Maud. Naomi was
How many people are on the Harry Potter?
Shane.
80.
Lots of means of cracks and scream.
Hardboard Jack.
Kev.
80.
That's right. Well, the original kids play.
Yeah, actually, that's one goal.
It's like
Lauren picture.
In a law called commotion.
That's some rich. Some rich.
Yeah, so.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm with, oh, no.
Oh, my fucking place are each.
Oh, Snapchat, I guess, you may get a.
Hey.
Oh, wait. It's lotion. McLinny. No, Strapsy.
Oh, when I do it. Yeah, leave I like yeah.
It's a walk or walk. Bridge.
Oh yeah,
Here.
Come on.
Clean the red.
Oh, hey.
Getting exhausted, so.
Yeah.
Fantastic on Matthew, the Odor. Well, Tollag well gone. Odor fire? Odor, Hooter. Door is no door. Yeah, did you call?
Sure, we have to get it. Talon, Sasser, Kevin, National Lads, and Chevy, the Shocky, China, Bangladesh. Yeah! Lost turn,
I'm here doing me on €10 real. Obviously, be honest. We are be on 10K now. Yeah, 10K. Like be on 10K now. Not clean. So. Yeah, okay. So we should always have on the one, so people off an orange after the year.
Darren McGill-Forick.
Yeah.
€10.
On there.
What's that nerdy?
Can be direct finish.
Yeah. Not be if you get great on the fragment road, got the names of doors in a cool or beating.
You got a lot of those six-year-old topics in the game.
So yeah, yeah.
Oh, glad you know I'm not sure. I'm doing file on common data. Ooh, sweet boy. So the conversation on Facebook of the nigger holders. So Godfrey Paul Road, the Lahna Insta, and common data OEG.
Also leaves and cracks.
Oh, yes, okay, right.
For a clicky up clean.
Okay, I'm sure the cracks are turning.
I was impressed I'm going well down again. R-O-N-H-A-I-V-H. Paul Road.
Can you
Could you?
Hashtag networking.
Oh, stomach though.
Yeah.
Pizza on my
Literally, well, man.
On Ashmead on Parkin Street.
Toward Essex, Meals. And close it quick nest the theatre.
On all
Lots of means. Mean of S. It's was accordance of the quick nest. It's a con, okay.
Yeah.
Crack.
How do you say on time?
And crack.
Crack actually.
CHRIC.
It's wrong.
Three.
It's
The
on
anime is free.
What's the means of crack? Three.
Sure, yes, right. What is it? Currently hard to sort of Facebook. Because Neil Ackland or who a pass of it, Kurt Gilmore in.
But he's been on before in a Japan. So Tom Mahar Kishton Wakal. Agus Castus or fucking Gwelke.
Aye. This is Stingy.
Before we could laugh up.
Yeah.
For Mrs. Strong, Richard Lee on.
What is in the Hubber Sea at all? Speaking here, so it's not actually. Like,
oh,
yeah.
Sort of.
The voice actually bullshit, yeah, the relationship.
To share some cards on that, so what is it?
I don't know, we're from here, but I wouldn't
Do you like cards
Yeah.
More they're being showing when we say well you're showing like that is Gabriel in the much of it you say more what do you call it the name of camera that's up to theater August her Gillen Clip or says the picture shot the do some more camera August her doing Spain Curry Cardiff of them August like now her I can go more doing Spain so much oh I got treated picture go and I'm knocking in there, so it's Gilmore and I was like, I'm knocking in there, feature me in the Asian, being a shake tree, and I'm like, I'm going to smooth it out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is such a journey in the time. It's like,
It's cards. At the Facebook.
yeah, it should be. Just in Canada, yeah. I'll go in and cannibal, Johnny Shush. Yeah, and I heard a little much issue like for Kona loves weed, which you supermarkets. I was like, what? This feels like fish guy.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of
When they show up in breakfast.
Deliver.
Shock.
Jim Rosen is like.
No.
No, it's not how they get like we hit him.
Here, I'm talking to him, I'm from Albert Kessler, trying to right,
I was looking at the same no.
After. Then
My live stream so late at night, chilling or something, how silly. My live stream so late at night. Yes, sir.
Okay, how many
Quick coming.
How do you
So also.
No, leave on it's a shade or it's a shade while these months in the gym. Mostly if you only have so much hunger. Oh, yeah. You know, check out the
He's ready to grip or?
one to Facebook.
Yeah.
Me or do I?
Can't make grip well, it's wide angle.
Top. Nor see like in theatre, we were the school of it. The young page and again, I've never wanted to get my actor, you can never share out. So near how the commissions in there, say like near lower,
Does that okay?
you know, near lower and when we look at Sally Gillington. So cracking spots. I've got Lauren Mitchell and Berta, Constance and Thomas, well, have Lee Thomas. Together got over maybe.
Yeah.
So it was together for where it comes. Hannah Dave and Grumley though, but
No?
taking the other to shoot away.
Yeah.
Up to get a master my Caroline. Mark Drassil Sheeter and he'll talk to his Jerry and Mahara Davion, yeah, or Jerry, I mean, Jenny shooting last year, so from the house so
On your thought of Anya, like, if you're one, you got Anya, doing it all.
Hi lads and friends, me Crystal.
it's
Hey, good afternoon. We should post together. Okay, so tá an cé grúp eile is chun tucht stockar fat or clig I gar an angle in America. So tá mé chun sibh like a mutual fat. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, tá an grúp eile tucht stockar. So the chun sibh a mutual fat or clig by ver runtanas live go hon lua. So by my interrash live again or clig a reach at 3 o'clock. Is it okay? Shiv, it's left for Shiv, my Shiv. Okay, flag me again or click Shiv. Okay, so tá an queer show agam inis, cig an cé Germella.
Hello.
Hi, Katrina, can I start you?
Oh, beachas bhfuil can start just to echo a ríist.
Go háling íon gurmí bhil ní féile tú eáil go fáil Katrina.
Okay, fan second.
Oh, no, feicimisi an camera go bhris ná bhí bhór féile tú eáil.
Okay. Oh, tá much an seo faoiar. A bheicin si binis mu?
Yes, Beckham, hi, can I start you?
Agus tuisn sib go mammuid.
Yeah, perfect, answer ar an sin calní má sibh blá.
Okay,
Íntach, okay, clás. Silver nara or click an asa cowra amlína.
Úrhana tá agan an seo an dar úr agan an bhlíonn seo ceart agat, so ar an mórtfí mar na gúra agus níos támuid redando. Neci leis trá.
Go háling, ó níos deis a fós. Go háling ar fád. Okay, sure fágin mé fúbéid an or click, banagí soltás agus ba mé léir lif again or click.
Tá go má, slán go fóideach.
Quinn salt slán again, slán.
Yay, Sinead. So, ní féidir mu eáil bhfuil muid ceart? So much was an sin. Okay. Tá, aha, Sinead. So, tá muid tasnú fan go bheith muid tasmóid Beidir an seo. Sinead. So, is Miss Katrina Kitosa?
Is Miss Thomas?
Darren Thomas, hi. Agus Kitosa? Is Miss Deborah. Agus an seo shake chalk. Is Miss Jean. Agus tá duine eile an sin.
Miss Erin.
Agus ní bheith Éireann an linn I bhád ba si ag imeacht go luath mar tá si múna dása tá si múna rince géile agus ó bhaid muid caint leihí oscipi agus is Beidir. So, tá cúpla céisteach am do gach duine fan go bheith muid bhfuil si ré. Tos nóid le óran mar tá ceol antábhacht tá bant ag Jean an seo le Pint Irish agus bíonn si déanamh sesiún ceol ar Redondo Beach sin é si tá séing taran is fech. Agus bíonn si bíonn sesiún mal agah uair sa bhí seo é Café Cartel I Redondo Beach. So, os rudí gur mal ceol cad iad na trí óran is ansala.
Is mal in Aran Le Planksty. Yay, Planksty! Johnny Baker, Rambling Schuler. I guess Ismailam Auron Oskelga. Order Shade of a Hawaii.
And Canis Fair. That's no shit, that's Ricky Nugget.
Peggy Littermore.
Peggy Littermore. Oh, good and he is. Okay, so. Shocking on balloon and shin. Talk Lord of the Cursu, Sakan il Sakamuch Banani. The Jean and Shaglua, as the Debbie and Shaglua, as Kershi Susan Mashukan or father, Spakora, Shakjeg, as Rodiel Erda, Malate here to an extadini, Ellis, a cafe, Branwan, Kirta sheets and rocks, and he can cheat your phone with your canch machine. Erenos, Debbie Akara, Kadid in the 3 oran is Ansela.
Smalom, Shishkil, Nua,
Aura. Fi sin leis na pógs ar dús agus an sin fi sé ascuil go freisin, má hó, is brelam sin. Gach nullah bín le can cean sin. Ein cin eile?
Agus Foggy Dune.
Ó, sífan am sin, tá sé sin ascuil go freisin. Agus éana mar eile? Cean bháin eile? Níl. Okay.
Sinead O'Connor.
Sinead O'Connor. Kumbaya freshen. Okay, agus Tamakara. Hadid na 3 oran is answer.
Is my known from Claire to here?
His father. His father. And Bala Folklore Godi on Shock Gamalashka. Yeah, and Canella.
And the musical priest.
The musical priest is Shani and her father.
And the jig, the Connacht Man's Rambles.
The Connacht Man's Rambles. Connacht the Boo! Yeah, Shani and her father. Okay, Erin Ahara. 3 hour on.
It's Malam.
Vigilant here for me, which is shit. Can't back much. Whoa. Yeah, Kashin. Distract. This Jenny. Girl, I got my father.
Bill Roche, August, Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Let you too.
August, Thriller.
Yeah, the Michael Jackson.
Samhain.
Yeah, more being tossed like Rinka. So it's Pedro Rinka, Gael, a yen of the trailer, Vexion Ian for her fan. She's swing of the flash mob, Thriller, the Rinka Gael. Just explain of all sorts. Okay, oh, I've seen Oran, like a Hagaman. Okay, Kade, I thought I'll live Agat, we know her. Jean, but would live in what?
Tommy live on Cronfui Blah. And the flowering tree.
Man can hug me to the jackets when the charm there.
The flower.
Yeah, leave me in a
August buying country property.
Agus well to go I cannot. Well to go I cannot talk chaka to go haka. Need or chaka one. Go haka shini into her fad. Come to chaka cannot page. Come to go cannot chaka and Aaron Agus chaka.
So levers. Pain.
Every hands levers. Shin chak and Tigin. Yeah, wish. Tachaka key and show her on the beach. I guess when she touched me, Ella. Okay, so kidding. Kaji at all live at her.
Tommy Aglev, refuge recovery.
Refuge recovery. Come a spatial or shin. Would you come on? Come on. Okay. But I'll live at it, Debbie. Tasagum go lane plus a go your lower.
Tommy Aglev. Sister Fidelma.
During Chilam Bullshit of Hinfach.
Brehan.
Aha! Yeah. Anna her father. Agus Lachter on Agus Banrielta Akni, but Gano Banrielta E Agus Keltach Agus Galore Ruddy Mat, which of Timation Layer.
Agus
Canella Sapiens. Sapiens Shin Lower. Fui Dini. The human beings, Homo sapiens, oh, special. Anna her father. Okay, Tamakara. Kajita live at the Philaher.
Tommy Eglower.
Medical
diet book, How Not to Die.
How Not to Die. What does she talk about? Come gone, boss, all. Go Hinta. Yeah. Wow. Oh, my hand, cute Tommy live. Well, if we lower her Tommy live, Conis, Shinu is Jock, Hora, a Shakti, Martina Pressure, Hilla Ord, Vinsan, Tommy live fresh in a ruddy, a rinnemer than Rod shot, and I mean, some federal vision. Echo, shot Rod, a rinna, Jean, Augusta Keshton, and Mar Fornamer Nakin shot, August and Swing of shot, oh, shot in the Gaelga, oh, Hunter in the Gaelga, August Capper. On swing of her father, so Rinnemer, Nira Wayne swing to new Agan, so Rinnemer and Rodkena, Agus, Screever Ruddy Ernos, wish Darira Kedalatan, na Habreton Magadi Dar Rachel Agus the Sawal edition. So Shinata Olive Agam Filaher. Lower, Wallam Lower Live, Nilan Tamagam. Nilan Tamagam occurred at Lagani Agus Ruddy Asquig, Nose and Irish Nose, Erlina, Mion Ella Erlina, Tourish Erlina, North Erlina, Ruddy Martian. Okay, Shanokal and Kid Rodella. Kin Shanokal is Farlet.
Ismailum. Brishan and Lucas, Trihula and Hot.
And which, Brishan and Lucas, Trihula and which. The dinner egg and egg kind we cut our Twitter in your August Kurt Dorchi. We should a kind of muscles, August Dernchi, on the muscles galere so close egg in the pitch. August being close in order. ag na cuid. Agus ní hé gohfuil si de géisteach. Níl si de géisteach leat. Úsáidin siad na clúsa gan a bheith géisteach. So tháinig cat a réir go dtí maithach. Agus bhí sé taobh muid an doras. Agus bhí an madra taobh sé. Agus bhí an cat ina sí an sin ag breanú timpeall. Agus bhí an madra ag tapan. Agus ní rah sin as an machas just bhí cat ag breanú mar sin is cum lums. Bhí chéad pátáir. So yeah, si go bach. Cin seanachil is fear lesa. Seo éar réist.
Níl in tíntan mór do híntan féin.
Agus tá ceart ar fad agat agus fun oran ar fad dul reis go héan. Bhí éan in éan, bhí sé sin go minic, bhí tú níos móna bhí chuí tú go héan, bhí tú ar siúra in éan agus thug si rudí deas ar reis le héamh mar sin deas. Ok, seanachil chuirde, céir tá agat Debbie.
Is malam tíorgan tanga tíorgan anam.
Tá sé fír ámachta agus tá talam tá go leor daoine a bhíonn ag bólam gaeilge agus níl tean go bháin acu. Tá Preston an sin an Culver agus níosach an céhhéad teanga fé atá aige na go leor teanga fé aige. Pádraig Pierce. Sinné an Pierceach ceart ar fad agat an fearbocht warí si dé. Ok, cén seanachil is fear le?
Is fair with ma na drach.
Hasaf, sinné. Is fear rith mat ná droch hasaf. Agus bhí an madra a réir a géirí rihamach ach bhí an catan sin agus bhí siise ina sí ní ina seasafach. Yeah, nóair tatfu driblóid bar rith Moscow rith intíim leis. Nis cá ha minimh smaoinmh. Cá me smaoinmh cén seanachil is fear lumsa. Fan go bheice me, tá go leor seanachil an. Ha, níor smaoinnig me Fan go bheice me. Ná chuir brú orm tusa. Níl si sin féráid a chuir be. Fan go bheice me. Sin brú freisin. Tá gná dearm cean tá me go déanamh rud éigen nua an jobh. Fan go bheice me. Seanachil. Beidir is minis a bhris béal duine a thrón. Is minic a bhris béal duine a thrón. Tuigh an tuile seo. Ok, go maith. Ok, céad cean eile. Tá muid go mar tá ochra sora? Cá dé do ráha bia agus tí. Éine. Éin duine.
Is Milan Marsalas King agus via Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. Tá glóra tá ommarcha an. Cin tá sin mína sauna. Sin November nach an mína sauna. An ceathrú Jardine. An tríú Jardine? Tríú Jardine. An tríú Jardine I mína sauna bíon an Thanksgiving anmhór an seo.
Éran nó
I de hach? De bhrethla! Tá de bhrethla an ag an pin. Bhrethla Turkey a bhíon
Turkey, Prati, agus Modogs,
Fatty, Profi, Sue, okay. Tá pródar mac níl sam ceantal a géirí rá. Bú caiint fi cranberries, yeah?
Mónog.
Okay,
Mónog an mónog.
Okay, take a mission. Mar ní ásan siad an éan, so sinna fáin ní bhechas ag dí.
Is bralam.
Tá siad go maith, sprala míad freisin. Ach an aibhetá agamsa, bíon mína sauna an, agus bíon turkey olmhór. So éhan tú an turkey, agus na fatty, agus na glasry, agus gachrod, agus an sin tagan an nullag. Agus bíon turkey agan go nullag. Ní bíon bagún agan go nullag. Bíon turkey. So tá turkey agus turkey eile. Agus bíon go mór sin agus go láid sin níl sa go céir talach go déanamh. Cén sort bia a haní le?
Is brion glasry.
Yep.
Ní melon fiol.
So ní éhan tú fiol, maho. So sin ionach slán siú, anam a haar fad, can mission rud céna dhéanamh. So cadí, so céir tá scrífan sin. Cadí do ráha bia agus tí.
Is Bralon, the
responsible gentleman.
Branca, Agus Leo Glad, Agus
Pool, Pagma. Oh, Fian. Okay, come on. Fian Gal, no Fian Derek. Ian. It's coming, just touring the Fian them. Okay, Kurt Futsa. Oh, Brunner, Gamalishkin, no major. Yeah, can't you slán or Aaron, Tashi Golamuna Rinka. Slán Aaron, Garmina Mata, Sankapolia. Buy me and Shin enough. Go him is chuck enough. Buy me and Shin a Rinka enough. Fecky me home. Sankapolia. Okay, so a niche Bejer or Fager and Gachten Ecol. Bejer, which is stuck. Tom, yeah, Shane, yay, how much can they run? Ian Tuck, that's your gender. How much yoga chin, Shane. Okay, so, can't sort be a honey enough. How did the be obviously?
Maria Liam, Farrig.
Being a Farriga. It's Bralum Shin, so Ish, Agus, Cardella Sushi, Bejer, and Malat Sushi. Shane Tuck, Slanger. Yes,
How do you go,
G, Caribbean Sagat Lahore, the north. Ishka, Roshta, Fian, Ishka Baha. Cafe, it's Bralum Cafe Fresh, yeah. Cafe all on North Shore. How much Sac Cafe, so it's really well made. Agus Cafe, it's Bralum and Tanmahar, Coffee Cartel. With druggy, no, any coordination at all. Tashi Kusmission. Can the lads and shot, lads again, Tashi ain't up yes, because she's in Sposs doing Agus Tashi on laid back with your Togan sheet and sail grey, Togan sheet Gaboge, Sprallam the lads and shy go with that shot.
Katrina, I see.
Be in sort of if we cut in Rodella. Oh, coffee or no. Coffee nor Tom America, Agus tea nor Tom in. Tashi at Neil Sutton coming after. Be order one on Agus be make a gold coffee some money. After can honor Tom in there and be Aaron of Agnes nor Tom in shall be in it. Could look can all be Agam. By be a Shapana Agam, Mar, Drumroll, Nucht, Tom Egdol Goody and Chapon. Tom Egdol Goody and Chapon and Visha Cohen. Tom Egdol Good Japan and Visha Cohen. In Shachtan, I'm going to 2 weeks. Tommy will in Shachtan, Tommy go in Shachtan. The Broner, VB lunch and that's actually the Broner. Okay, in Rodella. It's launch a gorgeous in a year shop, generation. Nico Joe.
Deborah,
Chef,
how do you do raw D?
Kid beans to a goal. Coffee doctor, okay?
Bina.
Ishka Agus Fian. Ishka Agus Fian. Shina Dorchi, yeah. Okay, so it's very like kid. No, Tashkart Lord. Kid Canella. Kid Canella to him. Co-Willamage, Tomage, Hadi, they had me and lots to see.
Wow. Ismailum na Craig, Agus on Nadzer.
Another
name. Ismailum Shu,
Kushfarika. Ernthra.
Shu,
Fuintua. Yes, Bralum should fashion. Ruddy Merchant, Ian Takma. Okay, can I have me in let's say?
It's Muslim.
Tashtal, be into a Tashtal Gominic. August. Clan. Yeah. Tasha Fear Harbor. Tasha Fear Harbor. Yeah, into Nagar makers, no machine, Nagar Vitu country Tashtal, Vitu some Idol. V2 Sasna, V2 in Erin, V2 the lower tier Hannah.
The lower
yeah, into Tashkent, that's a compliment. Do you Hannah let's see?
Ismail Liam, Rith, August Kyo.
I mean to agree, August again of Kyo, Eganam Kena, no agree, Augustin again of Kyo. Picture Jacket. Mahu, so Tatu Akli, Marshall, Neil Misha. Beam Shigoni Emohi, Beamer Rivre, a Kahime, Dernan Doctor Lumga Gahime, Barlam Shul, Norway, Dear and Year, gentlemen. Shimmy and Tafafan. Tatukumahaka Gyo. Kirtagat, guitar, no violin, no fadogstone, no kirtagat.
The Dell?
And fadogstone, yeah. No, and fadogstone. No, it's Luton, yeah?
Whistle?
Yeah, fadogstone, Sinead, fadogstone. Maho. Is bralam sin. So ceol tradiisiúnta bhíonn agus bíonn sé ag sinnam le Jean, is Chapachori Jean, bíonn Tom agus Jean ag sinnam le chéile leis an grúpa Pint of Irish tá siad le chéile. Woohoo! Mahiad. Okay, so céad eile tá agan. Cadé a níon lumsa saoil? Gaeilge? Macórde? Bia? Dausa, ceol dúirt mé sin, rince dúirt mé sin, Machlan, ní fór an Germany ana bhar rírá má bhadra, Twitter, má bhlaganna, cuileor tuigeann sin. Okay, agus an telefís, agus an Glander. Chuig an orde.
Seamus.
By bring Reggie agan. If you don't feel like you're in scholar, it's more by bring my Jared tonight. You know. Okay. Be magic brand new armor, Tashi Starul, agus ta all the song. Shinin fa. Agus ta far da hola. As let's conversation. Will ain less anam or Tasaga Fulsa.
Jean, bean, refried bean, refry.
Agus an malaf beans,
beans. Over in like Girl Scouts.
Chef.
Agus anam down
McBean is Pralamshin. So bean should begin in the phone reaction of our Welsh or take a mission. Will in last sanam egginia and shop. Neil. Or what if last no near Wallam? Near Wallam so a okay, come with careful ordership. Kid can elect here with Agan. Rish to Nova bit real. Near Rish mission. Rish near Rish. And Cuss. Rish main Macus. And right to a grit nor a Rish to the Cuss. Shane, should have gone off me a McGray. Near Rish main Macus, Mar Nivi McGray. Akabrona, near Cheska. Rish and Kalinatine and Vanshin Imi Aaron of Inseg Dowse, Grinka. Rishi Costpression as Rishi Norvishi a Grinka. A Rish Tusser in our view. Oh, Rish father?
Rish me, Molov. Marawan.
And version, okay.
August 3, America, Nagos.
Conas.
Molov,
Redwood Trish.
Exugra.
So Vituan Og.
A shock.
Yeah, Vitu Og Bashan.
Mamer, Egg over.
Can't sort of her. National Scouts are reached. Iskara. So vi tua aga. Agus vi to brisha homage leis an tua. Tá tú cosú le den eigen am wisna quilcha. Ban fion, you're like a wild ban fion of Hagenstag. Tua, vi tua actually. So for 1 second. Rish tu mer leis tua. Ni mar sin. Okay, bitin pista. Ni ha.
Nile ax.
Okay.
August Motri America na cos Emirates karate.
Wow. Okay, tá mis ag drúin beganin an próseo anis. Mar tá fatí sort of 15. Tá tú loidir a story. Ach ná gorti tú hen le a hol. Okay. So sinné ní ris mit a buchas le dí ach ha me búla ar an mawart nó an clicking or germination. Okay. Ach. Oh, ní megin si an scéil sin ismo. No. Animation and more. By she's brain and scéil. Honnig se bé sin. Honnig, but we just call the courtship, no, but she getting with my very Risha. On this my road, my scale agam. Sin. Hard and tempish to them. And then they back in. Vi tempish the car agam. Vi tempish the car agam. on Mullingar, go Duro, I Gondalisha. Agus vi me ag tomanch, agus vi ladin rocher, agus hánig sé amach go tubal, agus vi sé fluch, vi a bóhar fluch, agus curme an cus na cuscán, agus hui sé suas tíh bóhar, agus dumpi sé timppel, agus hánig sé ration tro elle, agus vi tintrach, agus vi túsachar nos accordion, vi sé briste is sé mar sin. Ach vi me cecolór, ní tá cearlam agus vi an ladino vi sé cecolór. Ach vi nóir orm, agus vi bhlam insint do Moami ná do Mayadi gur hála sé. So fu me sios go Condalíse agus chu me an cart in aráiste agus yeisi si dé agus hánig mé as agus níor inisne an scéal do Moami ná do Mayadi riamh. So sin rún ná hinne stein So sin an scéal. Léanta. Okay, takes. Cén takes dearnach a heoltó. Éine. Duine ar bith. Sean.
Níl text agam.
Will tú?
Sin an takes a bhíon agam I gcónaí. Có will tú. A mín tú ag takeáil as fearla nó as Gaeilge. A mín tú ag takeáil as Gaeilge. No, I Merle. Berle. English Berle no Gaeilge. An te. I Berle. Bíon tasás Berle. Bhí mise as Gaeilge. Bín ará cáil tú ach tá agad text an chuí a scríomh muid an text. So tá will tú. Sin nach chuí a bhíonn sé agam se. Ní léon W sa Gaeilge ach déanana muid mar sinné tá text. Tá sé ní ceart ach tá sé ní séascé dhéanamh mar sin. Yeah, sinna bhí agam. Cén text ar nach bhí agata? Cén tam an bhrethla? Cén tam an bhrethla? Cén bhrethla? Má bhrethla? Go bhrethla?
No, that was my.
Sin an text de cén duine? De chara? Oh, an cúpla?
An cúpla.
All right, take a minute. Oh, okay, come on. So tá bhrethla acam. So cén tam? A sé?
No. A tre.
A trí club. Okay. Oh, so tá sé hart mar sin. Come on. Okay. So tá muid cuiicní lei sin. Blue cuimhne do Gaeilge. Had a blue cuimhne do Gaeilge. Go leor. Cibé amach agan.
No. Fag go feice me.
Fag feice me, sinné.
Is cuimhin lum. Is cuimhin lum Markiocht. Capal Yosemite.
Yeah, sin doctor an watch freshen. Sin ionach ar fad tá éad orm. Bavrála me. Tá agla orm rih na capal. Bueno, ní agla orm rih na capal. Tá agla orm rih bheith Morcia. Virgin.
Bhí sé ina capal.
Oh, capalín. Okay, capalín. Okay. Triple capalín.
Big.
Sinné. Okay.
Big capal.
Couple bit.
On biag
ar fad.
Couple.
Okay. Actually, that's a bit fresh.
We make quiglina.
The dish, so it is all fresh. Shini enta ar fad. Tá go leor agam. Tá go leor agam. Is cuimhin na leitheanta sira. I gcónaí ar na leitheanta sira bheith man sé dul beidir go chundé bhuió Ilan Acla. No amantí go chunda chlár dílan. Chunda an chlár Kilkeys na leitheanta sira sin cos feadige. Is cuimhin nóair a bhí Caraván ag Mayadi agus bhí sé cumáint agus bhí an Caraván taobh hir agus ní raibh sé go maithe cumáint an Caraván agus ní sé gan an sin. Leor acha. Léon cuimhní agad mar bhí sé
Senior.
Is cuimhin lom?
Cuimhin lom. Wáile.
Fesáile.
Fesáile.
Oh, hánig doctor. Hánig doctor go dtí an tá. Rata Chacalor, Fi, Rata Teen, V, Skill Father, Nilan Tamagamanyo. Fredericton. Fredericton. Oh, in Canada. Canada. Or is she no to Canada? Yeah. What's it to say Canada at Sunshine Honic America? Agus ní le for them down. Agus tá gael an shot, well, tá Kangal an shot. Brunswick, New Brunswick. Agus kin
agus New Brunswick.
Yeah, Honic the winter on oich ne Bejer. So nor a hint to bin si digiri ala makia sa Honic ma winter. Agus dernta sa Honic the winter o Alban. Agus Honic she to Canada.
Shanwahar album. Agus Shanachar Fredericton.
Anwa, so no Ken, agus sin Kanglatan. Agus been tossa ag ober leishin, been Galordini a Giri Folamak, Kia Sahonic me, agus been Debbie Gobber le, Ken Panamaka are British genealogical, Ken Panamaka and Rupa. British Home Child Society. Oh, near Asagam, okay, because I'm picking in different. It's kept for Home Child. No, I come a fist rockanish. Come on spatial or against shin, Tagma. Wool mele he urban, we were in some chapel Mormonach. Agus we may a kind of agus Aaron Ella, a Dorchlam Dullinchin, and the kind of King Wege. So, on my aunt Hannah was in Kansas, she ain't that Mahatma. So, will ain't Quivna Agat the Oiga?
Is Colin Leon Islay Catalina?
Sure. Who took a Catalina and Ilan? Ta Ilan all and Ansha Catalina, Agus Tabalia, Balimore on Agus Avalon on Tanmaka Air, Agus Tabanch egg Avalon, Le Halban, Agus Leshen Draken Viog, Agus Leshen Celtic, Agus Kilian Avalon, Ilan, the Noor. Think to all I think to all Elon shin taking Chipper Island edition Elon and all shin Avalon shin and great so special effect. Okay, Kate Canella. Whoa. Okay, Tamisha style. You make all the country Kate Canella. Jean Cara. Be country for the kid girl.
Vishay unsexy.
Stop! Niet visualisation the raw. Angeneso. Geen ish every other the naam. Geen ish. Pito kuig she a shacht a hoch a me a jet. A 3
A shot
jag. Oh, okay. How much you know you run shot? So we Angeneso, right.
August
color.
August Vishay. Nach.
Vishay cared? Nis GNA. Initial Nis GNA.
Vishay unsexy.
Okay. Vishay Dachol.
Yeah, Dachol.
Okay.
Come on. We made the hele Jack.
Jim Lane. Wow. So Vishay and Norira.
Yeah.
Dorira the kid brought here. Wow. Shouldn't you
yeah. Tashi post Danish. August Tommy Foss Harja.
Cordially kill it. Shouldn't you interfere? Spell so, kids bro. Kids bro. Vinny my kid bro.
But
Vinny my kid bro. The Diniel, Nira she didn't know either. Just Kinalin, the Makladini, Akshivini Makebra, Balam Joy.
Vinny is.
She marked it.
Yes, Kajas.
Tashkajas, Branamis, the Mahi. Walla, can't you put the kids bra? Tash unfastened. Shockingly in the dish, we too shockingly in the dish of Zvitumra. Oh, great one. Kids, the inner school, so one school. Wow. Oh, love. She big shoe, love. I just sort them, love.
Madrini. Madra Biag.
Sure.
Bra.
Oh, take him puppy love it. I guess that. Well, yeah. Neil talking. Can't go get our puppy love. Dini mo hen catch it well for hen. Fish ban over kept the girl along. Fi should make any fresh and any shine. We should go to that. The Ladin O Matthew. I was actually here and Matthew. Egg shoe love. She used to go to kind checks like fair and cherry kill. We should go home. So the hill draw. Moss me in that. And we go. It's fair letter near Wallam Country. It's Moss me in that.
Vishigo Hall.
Oh, fair. Tush no on so. She ain't talk. It's Brandon and Frederick. She Frederick ain't talk. Okay, Kedella. Ken Horla is far a 4-2 years. Kish grief no disha.
Scar and sale would over.
Okay. Shigaban. It's problem shin. Maar being dini on focus was la over. More in South America, Neil Sutton was machine in there. My cap coach in East Mass Anja. Tabru one is more arrogant hogal as chakas being dini ni jabuan job no 3 job and a great hoichak is for the postic or hoichak. He'll egdini la lower layers liver the alien of stuff. On Brugadon. So yeah, Scar I'm gonna or the heel.
Yeah, so scar on over.
Yeah.
Or sale.
On sale. Or the heel faint or character father. Yeah, and down bonus can be in which pillow. That is Tato Guyana Philor. Tato Gno Fain out of Philor. So Tato Jane Green Rapid or after extension. So in Horla,
there la
chef. Egg Folum Gujo. Egg Folum Gujo.
Egg Folum
Gujo. I guess it's Mahan called the Egg Folum Gujo. No stop. Indini Hunter skull, it's not on skull creating stop and shit. No stop. Lanerai, the Egg Folum Gujo, Folum Rud Nua, Folum Changa Nua, no skill Nua, no cardiac Nua, no Rudig and Martian. Yeah, it's Bralam and Horashin. Shinati. It's Bralam Shin. Lane Horla Agatsa. Neil before that. For Kalinola. Okay. Corla Agamsa. Corla Dumham, not be a kind Shigoni. The Stoker Cosulats, there be Agus Cosulats freshen. Rinne make a lower rugby. Agus we make Goni, Ekiri, Dini, a horse. Agus ni Fager, Dini, a horse. So, Pyuk, Rod. A happy lap. Rud a tagama, not Gertie Dini. Agus Ban Tanner, as in Rud a tag for Jane. No Jane Rod a yin and team. Ta Rawas a seal, ta Ruddy Elegor Fager Latin, no farms, a job Ufossa. And job Ufossa. Fogge, go I chicken and Agus Jane Rod, Martin Sale, Row, Yard. Oh, we make her follow. Okay. Oh, come on. Gorty she made. Rishi Maver. Conexibation. Rishi Maver. Like some careful in it. Okay. Okay. She made. Egan nach Fager Marachtal Gan A. Eska. Oh. Or let's say. So much custom that Theresa May. Another hard at the Theresa May and Tashi the teacher Kirdishan. Oh, until Kwan, Shane. Yeah, Tashi gets it. Until Kwan gets it. It's Frala Mogahan. Ni Fajal Markdal Mogahan must how much you can't be Rud. Marta and Idrelines around Gohan. Paul Mogahan. Paul and phone. Yeah, ni Fajal Markdal gan and phone. Ni Fajal Shane. Tash is long, Thomas ni nervous of Tash and Shin. I can't Mogahan behag. Urwan. Theme egg fall Chilente Nua Don Ringta, Kelly Rua. Agus we make Dolgody and Shoppa. Agus Duskel me and Doris Score. Agus we make Shulama, Agus we Mogahan Imala. Hui Imala Bonos Kyun, Agus Clownig and Phone Amak and Gohanama. Agus Wishes Shees, oh, think Minishka Tapura. Wishes Shees. Agus tá sagat in acalesh and cosan an seo. Tá pull. Agus nor an báisteach ag tiit an chase Jackson full. hui an gohan is saxophone agus hui she sheets. Gohan nua iPhone a vi agam. As dear of three all. Agus vi mention no. So hui me sax shopra. Agus dort me. Agus dort she nabia came near. Agus for she'd school. Agus for she'd tape. Agus Kershid tape more himpeler in school. Agus Kershid and school she is so full. Agus Kershid and Gohanama. You should iantach man ta show and MacGyver. Kusel you should kusel MacGyver. You should iantach and fail na shit. So Mogohan. Kine Tamalashke. Okay. Gentle. Kin kadin rod na fedel at Mark Balgane.
Na Federlum.
Ni Federlum, Kamishka. Ni Federlum Marachtal
Gan.
Litria.
Litria.
And can be to a Rodrigan Shakespeare with Tafan Shaw. And so she kind of queen of fuck like Shakespeare. Obviously, Ken Fucklavian, Doctor to know Rodrigan. The Shakespeare country doctor that's Tashishin Sano, Ladani, Marbian. Talker on Agane and Shaw America, Morris Doctor Carter, she kind of vision as a Shakespeare fresh. So literally, yeah, take a mission. Anwa, then rod na fatal at Martha, ni fatal, Marathal,
Kiel August.
Aline, Kjolak Saline. Kjol, yeah, Kincha did you. Mars even Latin Kjol. Jean and Robkina Stoka Kjol.
Nak Fader.
Ni Faderlam.
Ni Faderlam, Markdal, Kjol.
Tradition to Maho.
Aline, August, Anadr. August, go to Mahakatsa.
Us?
Outlander, Anish.
Yay! Ta fans again. Ta Glora the Anshin, August Ta Litria, an Outlander. Ta Aline, an Outlander. Ta na Cully, na Hazy, an Outlander. Ta na Plandina. Ta on sale or fad in Outlander. Kahisha Branu Gorma Agatsa, us on Cardiac. Marina Tussi Cardiac, Agus Tashi Kur, the Kale, Lower, the Cardiac, and Fedra in small and Shin, Fedra Tugri Mall, Agus Cooper, the Harren Jamak. Oh, yeah, Rinda from Can Shop. And Fedra Ekal, Kamaj, Gaho is Chop. Initiation or Vimar Kincher and Wart. Beecher, Concept of Beckman. Oh, no, Tasha, Aaron Mauer, and Rod Dover Mauer, and Shin, Twin Ganshins. No, you just don't catch up. Cook much math, funk back much William Sample, and then the rubby are in a shade. Yeah, Shin brother are in a jean. Funk back a shit. Yeah, so Tasha Ann were her father, August. Being she a government scout, so because the lower skill in the Eki, August, one she doing ya, fancy it, Shin, so hug she. Na Jara agus aluminum agus rudi marsin agus just agus tape agus currently le chéile iad agus tá sé an éasca ar fad agus bhí an tálam mar chunig me agus bhain siad an chuna sé dhéanamh agus rinnemer who is San Francisco ag a deir seachtainna sin who is in San Francisco bhí sé sin iontas ar fad. Okay, céir le Enrod Hólmaid.
Kaji Corin
An ceistetá ná cadé a chuir an aspach. Dé chuir an aspach.
A hen?
Yeah, tá lista Trocht. I California, Trocht.
Yeah.
Carn an angle go more. What is nothing?
Agus
Politiach. Of course, politiach so we law her. Come let's get have a current and growing gemach. Sure.
Agus Skevlu.
Skevlu. Okay. Yeah, being Imni Erdini, being Agla Erdini, nor Ekenton Rodi or Fat at Carlo an Noor. And not free Rodigan Kusula Skevlu. Nor Tomagic kind free Skevlu, cad é. De gná bíon muid ag smuoinmh strán cherry dini ó hir eile ó na Muslimig sin a dearan siad an telefís. Ach an rud dearnach a hála an rud is I Las Vegas. Níl siad ag rá gur sceflethór a bhí an, agus chuintse sin is teachar, mar sin sceflethór freisin. Níl siad go léir ó hir eile, tharlaíonn rudí mar sin an seo. So chun an focail is teachar an beagán ach droch gcuine cínte, droch smuointe cínte, gunnaí agus daoine ag marú a chéile cínte tá sin ófásach ar fáil. Agus tá go leir scéalta mar sin, bhí mé caint faoi sin inniu le mobaltaí. Bhí mé ag breathnú ar an scanán Bowling for Columbine, an civilization le Michael Moore, agus faoin scoil agus na lads an scoil. So tarlíonn go leor rudaí an seo, le Americanig ag marú Americanig, tarlíonn se sin freisin, Oklahoma freisin, tharla se sin. Agus déanamuid dearmad ar sin, ceapamuid go daoine ó hir eile ag teachtas sníolte mar sin bóna. So, yeah, cahamuid rud gan dhéanamh, cahamuid fiosach ar an scéal. A bhacha sib John Oliver ag caint faoi gunnaí. Bhí timpistí acu san astráil. Well, bhí timpistí. Bhí sléocht san astráil. Bhí go leor daoine gúsáid gunnaí san astráil, agus chuir siad cosc ar na gunnaí, agus chuir siad go agus chuir siad stop leis. So is féidir a dhéanamh. Okay, so sin tosa. So Cadé chun astráil? Gunnaí? Agus duine nó an grúpa? Duine. An da aráiste. Agus tása an céim. Tása an leat anam. An fear aráiste sa teach bán. Sin é. Debbie a chur an tanam sin tá si cliste. Bhí si chomh gaige beidir gá haftan. Bhí sin seo gá uair, agus thosamuid ag caint faoi cuasaí politic agus dúirt bhí na dachanna aici, agus bhí an focail fear aici, agus dúirt an fear aráiste. Agus bhí mé explain, right, bhí go mé níos céir dá. Bhí si sin cliste, bhí si an cliste. So scríb mé faoi agus anam wathar so ní má leat aráiste. Is mála aráiste an seo, sin go bra. Ach an duine ní mála mé an ceart agad. Chun si teachar. Aon rud a chun is teachar. An trá.
Last 4 months, níl trá?
Ní ra tú an seo. Fuoin túa agus ní ra trách ar behan. Ach an seo hagannéad an trách a duna ar fád. Tá sé úfasach an seo. Ok, moliste. Tá tála cínte. A héna dó trí cethir. Ok. Well, a hén, ardúir Debbie. An fear arás seo fan sin, ifar a hén. Sin ifar a hén. Ní hamháin America ach san dain ar fád, sin úfasach ar fád. Spragan session go leor rudí, droch rudí freisin, agus chun sé agla ar chuoine, so cahamid rud ag an éana sin. Gnéasachas, cníochas, sant san airigid, rú, stros, buliach, tá go leor rudí. Tá sé droch chuoine, agus bíon cúis go bhfuil duine mar sin, agus caithmuid amach céim fá. Tá sé éasca bheith caithfh nuas ar bhaoine, agus déanana daoine ar líne, agus tá sé éasca rá tá sin go donna tá sé úfasach. Caithmuid bheith cuairmach lena chéile. Támuid an seo ar dain beag. Tá an dain an beag. Agus bhí griangra don dain, agus cén tanna a bhí ar. The pale blue spot, griangra cáiliú, agus bhí sé an sin é bháinne Saturn an sin, agus bhí mar chomh beag bídeach sin agstá. Bhí sé chomh beag sin, agus nuair chonig tú sin tá gach duine an sin. Ceap tú bhfuil muid tríd lena chéile. Ceap fan nach féidir linn just bed deas lena chéile. Tá gach duine go básáil, tá seall agan le chéile an seo. Bhí crack agan, bhí exprí agan. Bhí mi sé dása agus déanana ceol agus rudí deasa. Spencer níos fearr. Sinna ceap. Bhí déalach, tá agam. Ok, ar éilinn leis an caint faoi sant agus airigid. Dá mútha an lato Da muha an lato, keir di yehan. Diakin as tach, and yeah, shinadota? Diakin?
Diakin,
as an tach. Mohawk? A cabroner and Jean Catherine. Ni featurela. Tasha Iki as Hannah. Cabroner. A girl had mar sin here. This is an Ian Tucker. What Shin gorgeous.
Johnny me car.
Okay.
And me car. August
Rocky May. Rocky May go.
Rocky May go.
The album. A kind of album. And Jerry Shock in the shop. Cliffy. Highland Games dan Cliffy sin Shul Ventura by Tossa an, agus by Misha an, agus by Aaron an, agus by Conor Levega an, agus Kaint Irish an, agus by Midge a Kaint Ladini Queen Wailga, Queen Gaelic, Queen Rinky, agus for the Elmartian, so the lore the Dane of Agan and Dershak in the shop. By Megover Aaron Ella, Ina, imagine, I go on the Rinky is called, like Sunshine and Saturn, agus Dona, from which Pussy Ventura. Agus anshin ta an kidpora el agan a culver, a car culver agan an dona. So shine.
It's Rallam era.
Yeah. After the green album. Agus what's up? It's Wales shin.
Yeah.
Mujin in a gale. Agus ta saka for Wallam. For Wallam Brock Nua. Agus Wallam and some Rock Nua go make shimar on Cross Nave Andrew, agus make a glass of shot, agus Orashta and shot, agus Burman shot, agus Darrow and shot, agus go make into Alban, agus Era, agus Ilan one, agus go make Nagale, Michaela, agus Nicola Marocco, for Vralamation. Okay. Da Mucha and Lato. Dienhen Treha
Canada.
Oh, we have three kakagad. Can in Canada, can in Alban, Neha, Canada, America, Beach. I can draw.
Europe.
Others in Europe. Can't cheers in Europe. Neil is up. It's come on. It's in Europe. Okay. Come on. Take a mission. Right. So, the Muha and Lato. Steady and half. Can come on. Come on. Okay.
Travel to Erin.
Attached to the hair. Then attached to the hair. Yeah. I was original. Small. All more. I was small. Albert Erin. Oh, but tourist account for you know, big stretch. Gomez man. Ilan Wana. Kinta. So, Tina first contact. Go goodie. Turn the breath. Yeah. Gomez goodie on Bracken. And Bracken did no Cymru as far along. Gomez Gaharan. I was going. Tina which on first of all. So, Gahaj. Agus. Tasha Gestagan. Arira. I mean, Arira Nish. Tasha Gestagan. Go Gaharan. Gávila is an Egypt. Agus an Gávila is an Egypt. Come to Gulgaharan, agus Ball and Dulgaharan, Osweigan. Agus Ball and Dulga, Port Larriga, agus Gukiri, agus Gukunda Floor, agus Chimpel na Tira, agus Bula Ladini, Leguelga, Inach Oich. Shin plan, agus Tommy Kata, Gaurier Tommy Kata, Asha Mak, or Fager Shinayana. Skulana a bheith hagan timpeall na tíre agus dul agus áid fannach leis na daoine snáid nó fannach labí goláiste cumalinn ach nach méid sé rómhair go bhéadach daoine éisina ina bliana ní chéile agus bheith daoine ag fólam antanga bheith turasóra flean bheith muid ag sáil atanga chu mé ceapar ar féidir so sin plan mór mílteach atá agan so láthar. Okay, go Lotto. Okay, do you know much on Lotto enough? Will I get back in the ticket you can? Oh, thorough they can air shoot. But you can my jam there. Ireland week. Tá sé sin ag Carlo. I gahar na angle tá Ireland beat ag Carlo agus tá leor ag Carlo. An héad top up Welta. Rio gahar na angle ag Carlo. Agus tá sé ag Carlo ní rá sagad fi seo tam. An gédín hat we seo scrúisias leis an bíán nua. Gur ma have Shovich. Yeah. So an cédín at we scrúisias an cédín an tuchtú láideag the year before agus by sé I Rock and Riley's sin pop sin Chaptawana agus tá sé sin I gahar an angle agus tá sé ó sé a club agus tá sé tír hábun top of Gaeltacht an Canada air agus cyrta a top of Gaeltacht gatain ag chapscadíon pub ní le gweige ó ólam as le gweige a lauert just kaint le céile as gweige sa pub ihe sosialta tá sé an cantra tágus a mar by an ambassador sin by an consul an sin by go leor daoine an sin so Bí cinsin bhfuil sé sin séir ar an féilre ná sé éáid eile ar an láise. Sin an cédín tá sé deachar tá sé sé gédín tá sé fíorheachar go cuioine tá go a sin go an bheith cédín. So caithe tú bheitha ná sé éáid eile sin ar an lá sin caithe bheith ag gahar na me sin fíor há. Jean baitháin? Ag a pop-up Gaeltacht? Baitháin pop-up Gaeltacht? Féidir. Le Jean, má hé sib le chéile, Jeanne, tófa.
Is féidir
Taistal, gomonst, sé?
Yeah, it's féidir taistal.
Okay, so tá sé sin réití. So by Jean, yeah, come on. Trú eile agan ag eile. So inis tá níú agan, tá ibre ag ordu sin intach ar fad. So le níana maid dearmid air. Cúpla cean elefanta an seo hagan, tá sag níl mór an ach déana maid an hían a dó. Rinne mar líad seo.
Stederland our
raw, all right? Here, it's such a grownish. No, come on. Me and Kanshin. And Kansho? Here the hand? Rinne mar líad sin Hannah, Chanel. So, seo cean rinne mar agus in some which banana ecol. Okay, Jean, well in Kansho agat níl. Try me go check. Le mache, mar tá mi seo. Le mache. No, le mache tú hen. Here the darn shit. No, le maham van. Chanel. Iver hen. Here the darn shit.
On Wailakiol.
On Malakiol. Agus on
Malakiol.
On Malakiol? Isma. Isma. Tá sé ceiclo. Cén cinál ceola hat níla?
Is malam pure tradition agus Americana
tradition
agus 80s.
Ceol on a hochtadí. Yeah, okay. On will ceol agat? Tá nó níl.
Tá.
Okay.
Tá.
Shining through on guitar.
Guitar agus
Bíonn tú canna. An fadog spáin. Fadog spáin. Agus tú freisin
agus
drumming. An bárán? Well about níl fós. Okay. Well bárán agat? Níl fós ach baile chunne. Tá an guitar agat sa? Agus tá fadog tá agus an fadog spáin chuma. Tá. Sin éintach ar fad. Okay, so céir le bhí agan. Sin bhuiise an maiile sport. Is mat nó ní mat. Sin é an maiile sport. An maiile sport isma? Isma. An football a pell a fordamaid sin. In bríimiid pell. Cén sport is fearlach. Is fear lumsa imóniach.
Is farlam ag rothar.
Ach bíon tusa ag immert ammonia freisin nach mion. Tá grúpa an shop sé hurling le agus tá céim ar David Wogan agus tháinig si go le agus tá sé múna ammonia an seo agus bíon Jean ag festival na rannaí. Tá si muffin in san board agus champion sin. Tá go maith tá lírógin is ammonia.
Come on,
Tá furin imóniaachta
agan
inis. Ja mar bhí sé beh ag ceachtain na skillan ar dús, ní furin na dús, tá furin inis sin ionta go fad spranam sin. Anna har fad. So cén cean ar na mar dearmad ar ken sin? An macha tú an tarta na fiise outlander. Funnig. Cad é an cean is star? Ibre héin, ibre dó, ibre tríú, ibre cehar.
Okay.
Ibre cehar. An cean horla in ibre cehar. Oh yeah, chui Claire. Muna waka si be, not big géista.
Hi Katrina, was it Jennifer? Live very close to London, Jen.
Okay, Thomas Ray, Sinead, and Thomas Jib, gur míle maithagaibh. Ag túir spoilers than down more arenas.
Back there and down a few song, Katrina. Yeah, back there and down a few. Íntaach, Aaron down. Íntaach.
Okay. Okay, other song, Dr.
Lee. Song.
Song the boiler. Can I read it?
Gurmagov.
So, I got a mission, can't show you.
Muintir na Galva an bhfuil si bhré le táta rás isteach inis. Cáil sibh. Muintir na Galva sílam go bhfuil bhar mic muted agah sin an féidir libh sé chas ar siúl ó bhar Dave. An féidir méid clúistáil an sin, os go na Galva. Is féidir. Okay, ní féidir lumsa sibse clúistáil. So sílam go bhfuil bhar ríomhar bhar fú múcha agah. Yeah, má ecinn sibh an microphone ar an yeah, áit éigin. No, ní féim sibh clúistáil go fáil. So bh cóirgin mé beidir hús ar mhór go bhfuil leis microphone áit éigin. Céhhéad Mick Lane. Ar ghlach an sé ar thu microphone a cás ar siúil. No, níl sé gobar. Oh, hold on. Sean Skirm, Vivian Lupin Gin. Okay, yes! Íntaach má sibh. Conas mar bhíon pizza lads ar sin, okay? Yeah? Agus an raibh na toppings okay ar na pizzas?
Yeah, when we're talking about the baby, you're
Okay, íntaach. Okay. So, tá mé chun sibh á gal arís. Ba mé arás ag léir le bheith a hoc, cai mé an fís an ahrú, or one ag a hoc plug. Ach tá sibh okay le bheith ar dúilgus go dtí a ní?
Yeah.
Yeah, class. Literally is molecular shiv. Ma shiv lads. Okay, ag ba me léir le bheith a hocht cai me an fís an ahrú, mar cai me ahrú gach up north. So, ba me léir le bheith a hocht, bansult as an ihe, má tá ein aibagah Eva tá me bhar agat so, okay? Íntaach. Okay, class. Ma shiv. Cunnig ír san.
He's a crack.
Well, do not do I
can go around to his job. Face he and test. Actually, that's alright. Actually, rich posters for stager. Scrape onion, then a hair, then a. And posters. Now, like the. Now, like the. Gur an process Clary and the technology Neil Canada application at her email Franca in Alcock or Talis Neil. So like not one word.
Yeah.
And the Marvel posted on Navio Juggle on Scrape for And then Marvel Popper.
Yeah. Go to you on the phone for sure.
Oh
Yeah.
So
I'm not mind the deal and got the wire and go to be on camera. Yeah.
The face Popper.
Will Bob drive the
John.
Yeah, so cameras and so much learn.
So like, should get over where
Not schedule. Yeah.
Shocker.
We're going to make down the whole street one else.
Screeve. Yeah, or taking an objection, no, Jack.
Jack, alright,
Screeve did a kind of face of Popper show that the team really kind of do, yeah. Didn't have no character, no. Oh yeah. Castle and Sash there. Don't ditch it? No. I'm pretty sure about. You're not even punching. I'm good. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Let's go, little bit.
Can't go.
That's your word after. Not sure more seeds on illegal. You ready? Regulation. Leah.
One second, right. So good there.
It's well, I'd say. Shouldn't do it.
Like the old.
Doer and Kono, Neil and Goose, I think, or Nation. John Chapman,
Oh,
yeah,
shit. So my into you're on an example.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
No.
There, John. Oh, no.
Turn camera off. No, to share.
Share. Nu shit if I go.
Suhonia, yeah.
Share.
Suhonia. Gross. You are presenting to everyone. Shimidersa.
Yeah. Her text figure.
We'll share over it. What's your box gun? got a whole.
Here.
It's like ordering or.
Tell us
recreation. My door.
Right, can do it all where the order.
Oh, like you know, to check this week.
Or no, on that.
Pretty much we started.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. Zero to my shop.
Yeah.
Let's shop.
I need help now. Like this man.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, take it stuff.
Touch it. Oh, okay, sorry. Bronze.
Yeah.
Leah. Leah, look it.
Yeah.
Just doing
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Still cool? Oh,
Chill, chill.
right, it's all with Ladanda watching.
Ah,
yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you're right.
Braga and
Also,
Oslo.
so it's gonna kill into
Yeah.
but you're gonna not be about to check out. So there's a
Well, they're not making.
yes, I'm so bad.
Shit.
Jerry said no, Jerry said
Here, facial work, camera, all ever, poster, pizza. It's just talk style, on the wall.
Oh, that's
Right, so right. Come on. Right. Yeah, it's been on the way, yeah, it's shot. Yeah, right. Then Kate Casella and just well, optimist. Yes, on Hollywood.
Luke Foxy, yeah.
That's Luke, I think. Yeah.
On Halloween, man.
Sure.
I'm a chance to go to calling shit out. You'll do look on so.
Could you get like?
I want to learn her.
So, okay, there's like a group for me. Again.
I want to
Yeah. Yeah.
Soccer.
Yeah, soccer's like a shit. Yeah.
Super in her in soccer.
Yeah.
You guys want to touch James McKean on the no one power?
On the catch side of Martin.
On James McKean.
Yeah. Right.
Oh. And then if you're in my
Yeah.
it's character man. Man.
Well, does it feel good?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Jesus.
Might have been a word. Said the word on okay. It's far for you, man. I'll need far.
It's on forward. It's on forward. Reading the last one.
No need to come on. Yeah. And as Aaron, and as Sassy, and as Don, and as
Well,
Especially as the court.
Yeah, so the answer. And so Leon's marking there. And when they first go.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're my boss. Oh shit, that's another question. No, and we're my boss in KHO.
Well, for
yeah,
she finds out I could about it.
Yeah.
And that's good with it.
Yes. Curly Keshni for the whole. Well, she thought it in. Just all your character, you know. That's fine.
Where did I feel it? There's your shot.
No, there's a need.
Oh shit.
So laser Kirkesh we
Anas lower was it?
Anas
Lower.
Lower.
Precious speech over
it's going to the tower.
What's the delay? Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
So just challenge on the food.
Oh, top.
Oh, shit. Or base, but it is it. Come with me.
Just a tall.
Tennis phones, channel wine.
Oh.
We catch it.
Yes, I saw.
We go. So.
Hope my character America August I don't remember for it
Yeah, short thought.
Just over there. And that's in Europe maybe.
Well, Nick Dorme.
No.
Maybe answer like right okay.
Well, it's not Goyle, Suscana. Elon.
Yeah.
Better than Africa.
What's the picture of our parents on?
Container roll us out there. Just not kidding. Right, lad. Concise scan. Well.
Yeah, and scan on the epic game. To see.
Yeah.
Troy, pretty much it. Flashing colors.
No, that is good. You're going to hospital.
Well.
Not sure who finds your review like. And Farmer, right?
Oh.
No.
Me far.
Oh, jeez.
Can they end Kate Cash?
So Nate did it. Molly May. No.
Yeah.
Nate's country. So it's Andy May.
And you're a good one, aren't you?
So unhappy man.
Yeah.
So
excuse.
Oh, no, what do you call it?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, such a.
Classy.
So there must be King Kong then. King Kong. Very good.
Right.
Oh yeah. Fear of horror. For real. No, Neil.
We can't go push them.
Need watch that.
Yep.
It's us.
They're flooding the whole though.
From the week to March.
Size.
Yeah.
We'll see. Convenient, yeah.
On this
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
That's it. On fire.
Yeah, far.
Farfar and Farrow.
That's Aaron.
It's
that.
It's
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. So douchebag. That's all douchebag.
My lord, I'm
That's-
just
yeah.
and tell me I'm usually on.
It's not the shake fun.
Love it there. Give us a full slide.
Right, Lanner.
Oh wait. Yeah. Great, yeah, sure.
So, only first be over.
You back.
And then culture.
I'm Ginger for the Ginger.
You didn't just know.
Ginger for the Ginger factor. It's like a token shit and doing
Who lost? They can't fuck already. Like, you care about.
Sweeney costumes, literally.
Yeah. Just blank like. So.
Oh, shouldn't that say about?
So me Pulitzer, Ginger Pulitzer, free in the shop. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Not big Sweeney, shit though.
Yeah, no, it's also yeah.
Okay. On Ironian.
The irony who?
On me and then a show over on television.
Oh, I'm going to hound green shade.
Ní bhíonn sé over.
Well, sé má agus a feáil.
Yeah.
Ach mí sin a pasta bhí sé.
No.
Ní pasta fiche.
Yeah.
An asteroid.
Yeah, so.
True, pasta fiche.
Right, Larry.
That's how much drink, right?
Awesome.
For big guests. Oh,
And all right.
Protester.
On more sport.
It's more who?
On Hello.
It's Hello who?
What's the change? You're coming with just being on a reach.
Here, we got the echo.
Yeah.
Right. On farming.
Bar here, bar.
On the green in Johnny.
Brains, yeah, quarter.
Commission.
We should roll that out. Like,
I said,
here, so continue to do the hoodie.
Top 5 out of myself.
Yeah, that's
Right, yeah, go. On farming.
Bar here.
Bar, yeah, it's farming. And with close call or call Ashore May. On
Nearboss.
well, it's all right.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm going to Marv.
So.
Oh.
Oh, to review it, I should couple on you.
Yeah.
Walk with.
So it's products or Marv, man.
Yeah.
A Vienna Ashore.
Near, no.
You're
And True can wash me.
Her.
They're pretty cool wash me.
Yeah.
Right. In the day shade.
Curry.
Pedro.
Core.
There's loser man.
Which
Or Pierce.
Can you bring your Alright, okay, straight up. Sheila.
No, yeah.
Gallagher Ian.
No, the whole on legend Louis. Right, right, yeah, it's hard.
That's a good shot. It's not.
Stop the shade on the.
Shade on every shot.
Huh?
Size.
Yeah.
Size,
yeah.
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 I'm also your word.
From all war.
New Jersey war. I'm into your Twitter. Jimmy Bryson?
No! Okay, Jimmy Bryson. Jimmy Bryson. Gravelry. Tommy Taylor.
Arranged to pale? No.
Forget your shit.
The whole play, I guess.
No, that's good.
And was she like round?
Veal. Yeah.
Veal.
Yeah.
Oh, how long did
Yeah.
you drink? No. Yeah, it's like going back. First TV, and I hear my like,
It's not like coming up the doctor. Moving on as far yeah, like
right.
And what kind of telefish are you?
Neil before.
We'll take that word off. I know you're just sounds like okay, wait until they guys you're gonna say it's TV.
Yeah.
I want to do a couple years ago, try telefish at Stephen Noel. And like breathing and sound, like this fish murder, fish in her eyes, and Stephen Noel, this fish murder.
Oh yeah, what the shit?
I'm on my animal stuff. And cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
She done grad mass selection in the rat, it's cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna picture shot.
Oh, it's so grammar.
No, you're my own. And then she.
So, Flash Chronicle and
Base come on, base and here is like Darren passed out.
No, take it out.
Find this of it.
Oh, it's cool, I guess, Stephen Noel, like.
Oh, yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, no.
She's after Harold.
No fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're over.
Yeah.
No, here I get to it, it's like literally cool, like oh shit, cool, it's a shit down.
Good brain.
Here, glad she didn't have stir and
Being big Dara for a year from my daughter and the tree kitchen.
What's up?
Yeah,
me fault break actually.
What?
I'm not sure whether it was the days where he disappeared deep from that. I'm glad that it was gone.
Oh yeah. She made me done.
Oh, yeah, Brock word.
Yeah, she was at home. Oh my.
Glad my screenshot though is currently right. I was looking at what was in there. I came back with this image like me. The male picture of Martian.
I'm legit. I was like. Oh my.
Jeez. Tasha, last finish.
Oh yeah. She doesn't even like grow. She just like green.
Yeah, no, and before you're gonna check and drink like full body energy, just that cross.
Oh, we're calling talk.
Curtis scale is
Okay,
like Trial object so.
Keep making up the.
You're there.
Yeah.
The Curtis Jenner daughter.
Oh, yeah.
August.
Yeah.
Jerking. See, Jersey and Shaka will like just don't mention her show. This is her Jim the chair, but stretch
Yeah, wow.
Did she like Meredith?
Well, very good.
Neil.
Oh yeah. Black hole, yeah. My child grass to the house, no.
Nah. Me, What's where they grew? Jolly go beer, but no deal. How will it be? Shit, Marcus. What's she going on?
We killed him like she on her like. I skilled them having black and towns. It'd be much of a rain double because having black and towns. I'm going to read his years.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
His name was.
But like, he animated like a good school thing.
Because it's mainly the.
Alright, you must see like good school.
Yeah, I should grow me United. They made her teach you away, and I was like, I got her and I go left liver, watch your fucking breakfast.
Must be gay going.
I got her and or an hour and she's crazy me for her liver and shit. But like I was eating.
Must be gay going to the over having the buyers like so this is getting long must be really good stuff from like buyers.
I wrote us and then I asked my dad it was.
No.
Oh yeah.
We may all think like a lot of dollars.
Near way
But being a jump on you like that $9, you might go away there because you kept in the most funny. It's like shake out.
Oh, there's much room as you get up there.
Yeah.
No.
But be like, I'm not sure where.
Jackson and Dinya, can you journal from which one that you're going to Jamal?
No, obviously.
Like, yeah, no. I was like, can you follow Jackson? I was like,
no, really share power over the Holly, like, it's the veil, Holly Red Midnight.
Minus.
Yeah. So, can I say be a should focus on beer and beer as a font the civil government. Civil.
Yeah. Fan Invasion and a Southie there to do.
For much to say
Fan
on
Invasion, Fan Invasion, and then
we might look over and coming up and try to scale up or coming up other stories. Something bad. Just
mention.
Yeah.
Mention.
The
Generation like shit. We should still before Shin people. Don't mission by like lamb cutlets. I have no like.
Pretty much like get your own words. We should steal a burger.
Starts asking rotate.
Let's see much.
We got seeing Shin bloody out rocket. We're going like salad box. And then you got Shin property. Narrows. Permission like God size property.
Alone with all of them. Oh yeah.
Loan the code.
Loan the code.
Shin blood.
Loan the code. Loan the code.
For makes sense, after like it's like Daniel said you're being a clown on those Facebook things.
Okay.
But yeah, remember.
Oh, exactly.
Watch my stuff.
I put a dollar or two or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Tour booting bus over on
Over.
Entonces el rojo del doctor.
Chip and a hot chip.
So, couple of dollars,
couple
of dollars,
Was so was ich schon.
Ja. Can you get out there?
No fucking pizza packet?
In my
No, that's it. Get a handful? No fucking pizza packet?
Tomato, I'm sure you
Oh, shit.
Jack, can I roll in the castle? Tim Marita, Tim Marvi, Tiffany Carly.
And the much from the corner. Contribution?
50 cash. Or 50 cash is fair.
It also.
Well,
Scream alright, what? Scream by shade.
Well, she.
Well, she.
No, Kimson.
King Kong.
On the Powell, on John Reverse.
Coca-Cola.
Most places also just Stephen.
Jimmy Brace. Jimmy Brace plays. Jimmy is
She costs a little bit. I can go with Jimmy Brace. It costs a little bit.
I thought Caroline did.
Here, Steamer Kyle. Alan, did you ever?
So we're back to non-echo.
Yeah, she was it.
Right, that hurts.
Yes.
Door guy and they.
Yeah, that's a character one, yeah.
Fashion week.
Strand.
Right, I'm gassing me.
Huh?
Short clapping, right?
Cheat him.
The couple. So I'm gassing me.
No much man can so much.
Will you figure out later?
What do you mean, pretty for her? I'm gassing at me.
Yeah,
Yes, gasser.
Right, so
Yes. So much you can make.
Sure, little, not little.
Stop.
Then what? Yeah, she goes no.
You get the wife, you get the dog, you can't get the crap.
What do you run to the mill first? And be on because because of well, if you're good at taking just their cheek, you can beat your wife, but you can't beat this.
Oh yeah, obviously doing what I think cut what they need.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying to
PC, we get I'm not at the crap.
but he paid your last time with her careful.
Did you just take it? You
Right.
can.
Ladder is still in and I saying, dude.
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's
Castle May.
Yeah, it's not there.
It's Castle May. So our part, I was a Shasharan there, so false to that, right? Ice Stormy?
The answer who?
It's they can't be safe.
No,
the
answer who?
How else are organized to here? Right, John Lawrence. I am a Christian.
But how did you?
I should say the question a little bit honest.
Alright,
Are you doing two pictures?
Right, I'm going to listen to Fletcher. Am I with that?
No.
You wish.
Okay.
You.
Sorry. So me marathon, right? I would like to listen to Fletcher Uhui. Say on there, yeah. Gary McAuliffe come.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what's this Fletcher? And we went to the Sinn Féin.
Yeah.
Fletcher. Or we push beyond.
I'm rocker.
For me. We went to the Sinn Féin. Uhui. So we recorded Czechoslovakia and another.
No.
Okay. Czechoslovakia. Right. No way. The storm.
Yeah.
So may a goal later.
Yeah.
Right. What my tufa.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes, here.
No. Ruben Donald.
Talk for the Sinn Féin, like.
Yeah.
Right. That's great. Well, maybe.
Master.
You're each kind of that. I miss your song.
Yes,
May I sort of think? Right, well, that's okay.
Level drama.
Up here, off the pizza will be 5 years.
You are
Let's just cool.
Big shit last.
Take my
So Neil,
Oh my god.
so on Connery towards these wide is a high figure.
Crazy Jackson Shiva.
There's here a whole pizza fry.
As well, pizza's back to the Kuno Tame Carlo. The joy of the session must go to the Latin Hot, so find out how to do no, the Sharada Cheshire or Robert Galanga.
Right now, sir?
Yes.
Letters.
Are there letters? Yeah, we have to show
Put on the folder. And chef.
For she,
For Aaron and chef there.
No,
Chef.
we just legit enough will be like good money.
we legit will get together.
For my chef pasta.
Yeah.
Planning as carry radio.
Yeah, also we review them. We're like review them.
You can choose.
Review them.
Probably not.
Review them.
Pray on that. Pray for
Review not.
Carry glass. Carry some celery maybe. So the
So
sugar still okay. So
there's cake room lat. Any room car second.
should we ever see a photo?
What's a
Yeah.
What's your sweet car? No, you're funny. More. We know we made sure we should the wall.
I'm a cafe on.
Take two, it's got it on the house though. Well, hand on the house like.
Sister. Neil Chen, ik
Nummer de fuck.
dus de vakken. Messages. So much
Zeer plekje dus.
Hang on, talk about I'm literally. Tower doing or fly with Neil and you're in Pectoral.
No,
No, cancel.
Facultation? Well, are you ocean or a Dion?
Oh.
You're not heard in a review, not heard in a review, but something to be
Who cheaper, like the teacher or
Anyway, I'm myself a Kaisley. Turn camera off. Mute microphone. Show participants. Well, it's my only not first one. I'm my otherwise veil again. So. James McLean did it. I'm sure it's like Back to the Future and anything. Screen share. Your entire. Christ, lads, you'll burn the child they're going like.
No, not here. Dark matter.
I will end on well, it's different than the aggle. If you man on thing, aggle maybe learn and read say cancel if there was coming. What it Shiva? And then I sack aggle a little of us are not what she asked or good see and read. Jimmy and Peter. So showcase. Oh yeah, this shot. Was a showcase what again? This shot. Sorry, gosh, Christmas, eh? Sorry, gosh, pretty good. You know, like what I call it. I mean, let's ask corner, eh? Christmas. Showcase, what again? Showcase, but you come down second. Let's check this festival, mate. With the father. Like I don't like your job at 5 to 4 in the morning.
Cheery, friendly.
Sure. Almost a five.
Yeah,
Almost a five.
Me.
He's Mylumsa. Right, lads, no, so see, you need to for his head, like it's one of them is out there. Can find that, but so. Turn camera, and only may you're at. I'm moving main camera because I hunt the Irish. No, I don't know what. Everybody has those ways. Everybody gets those ways. Where's the power creamers? Just have to order what it is. Yeah. Creator can thing else. Oh, there's some tree around.
Well, pizza.
You were well.
Any personal pizza, top chips, and I can be euro.
Well, in pepperoni.
Yeah,
We try to eat it. That's me actually, and I'm just
What's supposed to
I can't justify
You
it. So, James Steele, I'm going back on that and 5 bars, maybe, because you've been 5 bars, 5 bars.
You're asking the shit early, and I need to
No, I'm not from the chapter.
Obviously, you're kind of shit really late, John Watch, real. Kid later kind of man, and I don't know for Virginia Ray Foster in the egg wrap. Oh, no, sure, Mark and I can.
Oh, I
can. Terms.
Aaron, Capper and Grocery Nonsense. Who came in 1, 2, 3.
So,
no.
Screenshot. To make something play screenshot like her Facebook or cover photos.
Say you're not Carlos.
First I got the one is
telefon, telefon, you want to leave this?
Image of birch.
Session show, yeah.
No, I mean, that's my country.
Right, so just out of the issue, but not completely.
How many questions are you?
Small number.
It's common.
Feeling the pepper on your little?
No, just as common. It's pepper donuts, common. It makes another.
So, only go for better. They're so good, so they're the only pass I can just one.
Doesn't show which
To make it put you just rather big grammar.
I will keep on that.
Somebody's just gonna stop control with phones. Everything control, control.
Oh, I know that.
I will discuss that.
Ready to go?
Person's your
I'm gonna take it off also.
I should see.
She in the relay can you do
No.
See, the Ronnie.
Shaw and to make Kuchia. I'm a Talish, that's a galore baby.
No.
The Kuchia.
Like
Kuchia. Such an orphan.
Such an orphan.
It's Corley in it. Or Corley could be Shane, am I already a shop?
Still a few.
Rational shop by the way.
Literally, and so
I'm crazy.
yards my own.
I'm on the board. Yeah. I know. Fuck.
Been to in a winch unconditionally big skinny winch. We're right up there in an element James winch up and it's winch.
You showed that today. Now they said it was
Where Dirty and then like an hour because you mentioned it like it's gonna be cold like he's like Dirty another hour and just mission cargo.
Neil Cliff will not I should grab later.
Anyway, we're doing rice for the old and make her sleep at home.
Yeah. I'm on my hour and on Clark television.
Actually, ironically, they probably have their Clark Elfish gold for each day of their stash. I'll just be being camera and gold because you guys are doing
cool. VHS Rower, obviously, Shin Kelche,
First day, I'm
back in for Henyan and Clarkson. Yeah, more than one this year. Obviously, Shin, and Josh Carter, Roger.
But the she
Gastric bond and
but she
gastric bypassing and like normalization.
Sure, Kirkish or China?
Noah? So like
oh yeah, I was doing color China. I was
and then Marie went to Claire. John Toaster and Camerons.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh
yeah.
Sean Kelly, right? Sean the leaders. Okay. Sean Gastric, right? Gastric, right? So John Toaster and Camerons.
Yeah.
But they're all not trees. Yeah, so something should have heard progress and notes in the middle. Oh, yeah. It's Castro.
Right, shoulder.
Kershaw lay is in like 2 minutes. Because Frost Jim can't scramble. It's just fucking retarded. Like.
Right, so I'm going to do the next, right? Okay, down close.
Pizza. Ollie.
Pizza. English. Pizza.
Oh, Shin
piss.
It's their role at the shot and they had a crack at the shot. Ken, what's your one? Legs. Now,
favorite friend.
Yeah. Calcium. What?
Yo.
Oh.
Be loud and just like.
Calculated. It's Brad on their football thing. The football. Castle. Castle video.
Oh, fuck you.
Castle right all around. Peter.
Well, Dad, Necro, Tesla possession in Echo the Killer. Sullivan or Tully. He's after in Tully. Yeah.
Oh, lads, with pure to purchase that man.
We're not. Good.
Yes.
Good.
I'm going second class. Oh, sharing target. I kind of asked. The third class is split at the same. If you want to class, the question is, like, you're there to like me. We both. Very quiet on me. General touch card.
It always red socks. So they're all red and red socks there on the walls. Because you meet Higgins, well, we start here.
Carleton Cole.
Yeah,
Storm. Now, me from Moscow, the a lot of people are saying, you know what, I use the probably say. And really, when car back there, as me to say, it's an awesome message.
the trouble generation.
It's okay to clear in so over the got to know shit. Or the deploy board. What's the deploy board now? Okay. Or the board really? Tomorrow? No, it's okay, why? It's all around. The fuck?
Did you have
the spirit is away. Who is that on this guy at once or awesome with an analysis course? Get the
advanced.
Study here, really check the London of London.
London or Newcastle? Gordon Rohr, me, I'm not measured Rohr.
You know what?
Shouldn't run is dog crazy the whole attack wheel. What?
No,
it's something not good on Toro one on not good rocky up there. August cool with finish more. August action in mass. August we should get to me with the rocky up tip na million. August for session August for the rubber dual.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Tandem. Shit. You know in Koi group, reward. Agus bhí siad
Lads, she'll have not heard. I was like down with more. I like to have like one brand there. Plus, and over this and then.
Here, Tasha, in
Watershed. Put me on.
You just have to see little grass or something in China.
Jeez, God, could
Door from Chin Watershed. Right. Watershed in the North Traffic and Creole Traffic in the Oh, from the Oh yeah, character wanting chicken. Chicken glad the character wanting to do.
just spread parts here. That's all. It's not going fast. This row here is because a lot of it was
Just your tag like me just like a monkey you really shake like a monkey you it's such a muscle out here. Shocked.
A lot of shit was that's the big holiday route.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, how you gonna reach it or this year? We just Mr. Green on and on. Look at it this year.
No, it's probably not to answer, but as it
is. Scale learning to inner ear roll up, like if you actually all have on drawing shop.
It's not fast.
And what does it she's hot? Yeah, no, it's rather good. What does it she's hot? La mer.
This bigger.
Short hair.
France, la mer, viva la France.
Me, shit, fuck up. I like, I don't know what
We got on set for she was like when I get on trains and stuff, I'd be like, and Johnny Nixon would be on, would be up and off, and you know, much cars that are on tip. Really, when it was actually train then, we got on train, I just think I can't get to the scale. You want to be on? I've been really got a shot from Sashi. We got on Silver Wall, from Gareth, not there. And then like they go like Johnny and it's probably like well, Friday's the Cora.
We've all from. We've all from. We got the show. Da 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 da. Oh, that's the last one. I got a few minutes. The black. Yeah, on bench. Black your batch.
Stuff like flying. Huh?
Hello, man. Rock from. Well, I was coming back. I see if I was on snatch one, then I see some red. That's good.
It's not for like something like.
James breakfast, I know something nowadays, yes, you can't. Why not? I can't, it's not even charging. It's just a big exhibition to answer like that. Breakfast. He was already shot with the counter first. It's just, you know, the logic video was being, snarling at their shield. I didn't know, actually, we got Kumi Gavin, this Commodore Dromley, Racing Trust, who's going to be kind of John Gavin. So the shovel down, okay, so the shovel. The shovel, let's go. The pattern trees get through.
Well, you know, so Rahim.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's in Austin Park.
Oh,
fine. Stay on free. Trying to trying for us. This is okay. I'm gonna get ready.
No, it's never told me.
I'm all sober to the food cart.
Nah, neither of them. No, let's just.
What we chatting? A lot of shit, Peter Kay is telling me literally show, like, a certain show I goes, right?
Sensation channel.
That's be approachable, right? After you do, we never told you, right? It's the show, who's writing the show, right? It's the show, right? Hopefully the show. No, okay. I never thought another day. You know it, Up to me.
But television
Look at for us in catch feelings.
Katy Perry is Calvin Harris. Well, I did it like. Or in the beanie and your eyes like a whole bunch of things.
Please the Calvin Harris. Don't be afraid to catch feelings, or don't be afraid to catch fish. Who's right visual on it? Don't be afraid to catch fish. And the head. Fields. Fish. Fields. Not fish.
No.
Fish. Don't be afraid to catch fish. We're giving love and a family, don't? If it's alright. We're giving love and a family, don't?
Like, you mentioned this story, like.
We did story or should I
Just
Right, it's alright. Just let me stable. Right, just let me stable. Right, it's who's ready to on it. So idea, right? Okay. It's wife, family. Yeah. It's more. Right. Just let me stable a bit there. We're giving love on a family dog. See, we get the job. I don't know.
Very well, Jason.
Show and nice. Well, one chair and go. Smile of some kids. You make sure we come much farther. You know, care how when guy at work and stuff, it would be case. Very clean and off. Sorry.
He's senior one we saw. She mentioned skill they were in Rama and the scholar was actually show. Sugar being tea life is that's like the great. Oh yeah. Someone's no Sean, I love this because you want to know you slow no longer chair, right? Very like they can do it. I scam up your scam skull and you're moving in the air literally. Literally I'm oh like where's no, you no, he didn't so I didn't even touch and say that falling drum. I shouldn't
never see this. See behind the game where you fucking send them off to do for after. You like me. Take him apart.
Yeah.
Why don't Vera you know, I want to share and coffee challenge the video table the tall room. It's actually an example of it. I don't know if you forgot what's your name. Like they actually what packing? Right. Well, but it's sort of they mentioned a tall room. So they actually are my Tom Jones. So you all on the class here that part there. So they like it is correct. It is all good. Hello, because we were saying, we were good for this, but she said, and then we have to make a comment, and I wasn't right for the thing, she just stopped like this,
oh yeah, Mr. Wilson.
Same task. I can say, Jonathan, you can mention, not know it.
No, like, huh?
Yeah, sure. Hello there! I particularly about the time when I was a young skipper, the snowman. He was my house for that night, well. When you think of him all the time, he had Jerry to be on the school and young skin.
You look at your home.
Your home?
Home?
Show up yourself. Check us that page, isn't it?
Well, you do.
Upper hour. Castle.
Well, no, can't, or the goat, or the home.
Show na. Show for Marian after this year's daughter. The camera.
Oh no.
The bird took on her, sure.
Peter, no. From her like her Instagram, or to do her table topic on her car.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
You're my favorite taxi in Canada. Harley said, Harley.
Oh yeah. I don't know that.
History. Don't know much about your holiday. Friday, hoe bij zijn school. That's Not actually in Kiel, that's certainly a vacancy in ours to be a nominee at Harmony. Let paper is within the head of a song. Sam not gonna cover up the company. Sam not gonna cover. What I wanna do is with me, boy. I'm playing to bring it right to this, but I tried to breathe. The Bible, my boy, is next to the Bible. His study, don't know much biology, don't know much about science, no about black.
That's amazing.
Brown food. I always think. No, short or on. Short or on, and the old something. We got on shows you said
Just feeling conversation. Bernard Miranda. Right, hit them up. Right, just free make it. We'll shake up our dash.
Oh. Should you hear the drummer, okay? No. Yeah, no.
You don't know the names.
Brandy, where's the Brady chain? Where the finest ship goes by night.
No.
Sheila Gerber, she's running in the Elizabeth.
It's just Jimmy and Scotland that are bringing gifts. Arnold with but it made clear I couldn't stay.
No, she didn't go share tea second, Mark.
Yeah.
Not for him to share. Well, Neil locked orange.
Well, why not take? Yeah. John,
Right, that's more
Johnny take.
You sure you know what team are?
Young.
Jess,
No.
imagination.
Paul.
Just like you want here.
Don't pop.
Okay.
All around the blue.
T-bone. T-bone. It's like that,
Would surely find another. Okay, right, go on here. Can I always go if you get carrots on the
Lois, are there?
I heard
Martin Thompson.
coming to show Kidding.
Oh, yeah.
For a talent show was, that's in the Johan was kind of come up with your all in select.
Yeah, maybe she wrote
She was. It's a Toran show class.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Hey, don't screw you, Aaron. Screw you. Can I see that speech, sorry? Oh, okay. That's what it is. What did you go? I just really like it.
Smell it from cool.
Huh?
Smell it from cool.
I don't know,
Melbert. Male version. Pure male version. It's coming on very weekly. There's just like milk.
Katie must not be any on it. Voldemort or something?
I understand why I'm like picturing the
Georgie Anderson is funny.
No, like picturing my Shashi Garber song. It's like getting me bitches awesome. But I actually wanted to know and it was like changing me to like a stretch like you're a milker. So much more like oh my you know I know that.
Yeah, that's really good.
We should go look at our masculine art.
T-Monster finds out.
There's Brown.
Eva, are they for real? Let's go on to no gonna be sure, feel wrong, feel right. Are I see this? Come on now.
It's grabbing my heart to get fear out of my heart. Yeah, there's some kid on that James John Foster Spotify and that's a relationship. James when you like Clara, like Renus and Clara and what are you already? Okay, so she ag tús and like can you forward on? Agus an sin tucking the case har a kyoto. Agus be shash nigiri and Antoine has been stream. British we go. It's like, oh well, if you do that more dog like so it's like John, I hook you up. I'm like just go score Spotify next Friday.
I'll hook you up.
Robert said sure, for me to ask you, like Grania Holland.
Could you?
Grania Holland, and Drake Gallic, for me to ask you, you want to show that?
Get it?
I want to show. Go ahead, Grania Holland. I recommend it then, even all this not shit, no?
Okay.
Cause why did they go shit?
You can't it's right there, not for me.
Okay. Lurch, one is like Donald, Dublin.
Yeah.
Kirch actually still home, just throw over and it's real shit, so. Your Kirch is a great band, but that's coming.
The girl in her is Wi-Fi. The bird's already quite amazing. Sure. And then you get shot to the zone, right?
Okay, boys.
So, classic.
White and water, and then just.
Yeah, for sure.
Good shit, Glenn, this.
Just replay.
Aaron, come on.
Good
Good with me.
deal.
Yeah.
What's the
Let's
next
keep Kieran.
We love to drink. Come on, Kate. Skeleton, right? No. I'm not sure we might have played this. We might have played a volley or something.
Oh, okay, for sure. I just come on, just like. I'm tapping them all you. Slipping the whole ones. Oh, I'm done.
No, I want to be teaching to real be quite a page is the volley.
Yeah, I see that makes wrong
so much. This is your teaching hour, this is like please make me in really. But fucking the last volley.
The Irish in these brown shit.
It's domination though. Just such a cool launcher, like on the last.
I lose my mind. Mira, mamá.
They were on it, so she's on it, and they had and then a model, and she cares about it. Patricia, oh yeah, it's a cheer field and all her shit. When she got dog shit. Anyway, like, I don't know what they were saying that. My dog.
Here, tinkering after the junior rare fucking class.
Yeah, she should just have a way to win can you do the winning circle signals. They're like the.
Because he draws shots.
Draws?
Shots and fortune, listen crumble or cool or a ball.
No, she makes massive ones like a word to green graph really with sense.
You were sure it was sense.
Like to volley all working, like can you for nocta, like pure muscle or the volley. We spent to picture jazz in the car chain and it's a big fur knocked in the background. Muscles be like,
see Maharaja, also get on Austin and Maharaja, like Selenas to pick to like far over to shade the hour because he'll take in your the air because like paint so far you get to the picture or something.
Can't Kanye done be around
far
to a couple of Pat's Pizza?
Not Pat's.
Pizza Mall?
Pizza Mall.
No, Pat's Pizza, next far. Pat's Pizza, Pizza's far.
Piz kebab. Piz kebab. Kebab is best.
Just best.
Yeah.
No, Shen Coslet. Right, so okay, so was it the one to catch this in or there be all show?
3 participants.
Virginia time.
So we'll purchase our
Yeah, tossing carcortine agus tossing carcortine.
Was there any going to shopping on a fair fest?
Shannon tree, Shannon.
Yeah, Queen of the
Stad, yarn.
No, it's the offer sandwiches?
Yeah, there's a tree.
Just offer
Mission was much your own name as a computer.
Get that camera on.
Dude,
Can I have coffee? Can I have coffee at all?
Golly. I don't really think it.
Can I have coffee at all?
Ta God. Was a bit dirty.
Pale for the chocolate, the maybe chocolate on it. Pale for the chocolate. Oh, Mary.
Also, get the main Shannon and Kenny the Chelsea.
Lads.
Just say one bullshit over it.
Karen.
Oh.
Thanks, Joe.
We take over this, we need to take over this.
I Claire Borla, Mr. Steele.
Jesus, get in over it. What's in the shop? Sheer gravy? Cold grab to grandma?
Other stuff. That's why you wet this up.
You're actually mentioning you should say that.
Honey, Mr. Shaw, come on. Shin, let the egg go. Oh boy, yeah.
It was like
And you're not going to toss a sugar cone on?
I'm a boy, maybe?
No, I know Shannon Cage.
How much you chop from Jerry and show that it's eating a bunny?
Right, I need lots of boy.
Lots of bunny? Not much sugar though, you eat nation, okay?
No, I need to make them in house.
Okay. Oh! To make coal?
Taxi.
Trisha?
Taxi then.
Ishka di ar an Junshin. Banya.
Don't miss a last window. Jack Heinels there. Proper, miss a proper Steve there. You miss it enough now.
I'd be tossing like really little Collier and Charge, or I'm giving that Jen.
Mission?
Ashton and Thomas no year more.
No.
Yeah, Airball picked up Sunday.
Where?
Where?
Oh yeah, because Corbin, look at who the car, yeah, but it's giving them shit.
Because we were like,
dude, there's a Jar Jar, and you're all, me he's here for the road, and he'd be in Carnage, but like, heard it, you're like, Neil Virginia Melbourne.
Gas the car, and it's actually glare, guys.
I don't. Slanted?
Sail fella, Boston Yarn, Collie
Sorry,
fella.
it's alright, even though you're making it.
They'll buy every fire.
To shake out.
You want to be
How much
PC better fun?
is bagel on?
That's it.
No, Tay.
I'm only in shop Solar Russell's. I mean, snacks at Russell's.
I mean, Quintana.
Well,
Baby,
Big like a more money curve.
Well, leave me too.
Fuck
Fuck on, dude. Nee, fuck on, shit. Fuck on.
Plus, you know, chocolate by that day.
Fuck on.
Shouldn't need a Mary Bushton. August come over even more.
Tatty. Because Neil mate. We been in shop, they make goppers.
Goppers.
Reporting to you live from Londonderry.
Imported out of the mom got stabbed.
How you far?
Where I have.
Oh,
shit.
oh, the new fear play.
like all so get nar hen to higne like lost ni like Amory agus running mar sin stiga fe hen di gan Gija agus talking to the mark mar sin so she's like go near pure stables like relationship couple or like just change to like Amory see her Nashka like Tasaki go Gija like we're talking shit at the time. I mean Street Angels taking away the what a road to real time ignore Greta like the like they mentioned Kaishlong. You know, a Kaishlong blah blah show over why well typic Johnny agus sin dirt me can I listen to so gosh start shape an English catching her himself. What? The catching show what's the camera sugar product well who would you think girl solo and the Street Angels so this is we should Street Angels meeting or like you know something near Nick we really up near good gym should like pinch gay oh, like, no, I'm just making a cup of tea just to make a house come out. Nah, to make Gary Henry sing an Ashton.
Oh, that's such a good view there, lads. Show me it.
God, good. Block the ball about something.
Really, just do the ball.
Mas ik over het al close to samen, alles het kan mensen dat die lang niet door maar die stonden.
Hier, we kunnen het wel een keer.
Dus Tommy Thursday, Tommy Thursday. So now my John per se, I'm a karma for my now. What?
Is it done by you?
Bring the door closes on it.
Done by you?
And that I don't want the story. Should I
Oh, just me.
Bring the door closes on the that I don't imagine. Sorry.
Okay,
it's gonna be my garter at clientele.
I love you.
Get her and see Mara. On your iPhone. Product Facebook.
Oh, why am I like that? All we need is love.
And your iPhone. Bullshit hustling intervention.
Keely, Chris Atkinson.
Oh, Papa, she girl. Keely girl, or orange, no, just called Keely girl. Keely girl. Oh, it's Keely. Here, Colo's picture out going more than yeah, in the last one. The show Jacker for the word, huh? Yeah.
Oh my God, are you going to keep fighting all behind the hands? Look, no picture. No pizza being fried.
Pizza! What are you pizza?
Don't say Aaron Clark. Pizza.
I but Mickey Mouse, so like.
No, they don't have no, they don't have Toby Shaw in it.
When your dog comes, no, who's going to Jamie Rabbit?
No.
Yes.
Hussy R. Shaw is 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock on the third street. They all want to.
Should be a pizza.
No, me and pizza joy. I heard you.
August, I don't know.
Honey, no, our stories at your Snapchat.
Honey, Tussa, and Shaw, a PNG, a cat.
You get pizza.
Not near me, you pizza, Murray. You can't come here.
She needs to talk about the shop for sure.
I'm sorry, it's shot coming up.
Look, there's me. You have to up and Shaw, and they should like herbs. You got herbs up in there.
I don't know about this car. What? Can't go. Some money on here.
Now it's freaking scared for like 2 years. Cover show. How do I spell things?
Okay.
Agus dark sin or like is Kevin dark shit or agus green feels like a
There's really like August be literally now saying
flop.
You know what I mean?
Huh?
Are you making fun? Just mocking.
Smart. Just mocking, alright.
Mocking on my just
Treats, yeah, jump treats.
Yeah, no, why don't you they create that dogs in Korea kind of like all are going away, but
Jump treats.
so like
I was actually calling the
Okay,
Korea.
Johnny, I should think.
It's actually fun on other file, which we all I needed to.
Okay.
Scanning. Go, get up, and get up on more stuff. Fading Nemo.
Just an urgent.
No, I was acting plus it was down. Also, Sounds acting.
From
Yay.
Right lad.
Tree.
Football.
Dark. Be a blaster.
Is it not feeling opera?
Words.
Opera games.
Ah, time away.
The clinic opera. Wait, Jack. Mas ik ga maar snel beginnen te lezen. Dat was misschien wel.
Oh my
Scanner. Drie. Kill. Allemaal meer. Board. Boxer.
The taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3.
A series of unfortunate events. That's all.
Song of the Stone.
Hold on, can't follow our own way, sure.
And Tree Walker.
I've gone Tree Walker. Alright, gathering check.
And it's gone if we Seamus Joseph O'Haney. The Song of the Stone song.
It's a Gurgle Lower.
Neil to
Ken Hunter.
Song of Grand.
Grand.
Fuck.
Flower crochet. It's not family grant, dude.
No, we are like giant tabletop and stuff. You better face the granite of eating.
Chipping away now.
Well, okay.
John tells us to duck down.
That's what he's for on the mission.
No.
See, like Johnny, I've seen her to like give all that, and Jared to like avoid like straight.
I'm tough.
Scan on.
Squat on.
Is it the being of all exercise video? The being of all exercise video?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you mean a couple of calls?
Oh,
your head was shit, this camera should roll fun squat.
Canada today, to me if I'm available, I think. What you got?
Token shot.
What do you got?
What you got, girl?
What you got? Token shot. Right, lad, got it.
Right, so today football, this is gone.
Yes, I'm from the first account.
Yeah, now we got it.
Right, Jack, chance of this. Okay, so see all this not to say fun. Go on, let's get it.
No, go first.
Go on.
Yeah, never seen.
No, see, I do my say for sure they like this more ground man or didn't you guys as well? It's been a weird as up chat.
Fiber me, Jeff Wagner.
Oh!
Chance calling.
From a tree, what's that?
Wait, cutting.
Gore-Tex! Enter is RJ, really run away. Oh, that's shitty. It's Jagger Ra, really run away. Really run away. Couple Denny, Carty, August Tog, Tur, Enter, is RJ, is Vader, Gur Vader, Lash, and Hour, Shin, Brunter, Punchy, Savash, or Korea.
So Claire, that's a good idea. Let's find it. So hot of a shot.
Nice,
John Shaw, Tur.
Tur.
Need to jab hair. You saw it all to the worry.
Right there. Neil Samuel just shows you how many more runs now, so Neil should Charlie. Bruno. Can't eat chocolate being it's not being guy.
It's actually worth it.
I'm just a Ricky man.
Bruno. You talking about?
But we make bougie use of creamy mayo.
We do some other reminding because I obviously in my head I swear to God 3 moment. Did me 3 moment. Shakadoo, hey, chat me, well, it's just beach.
Shakabeaches?
Shakabeaches.
Shakadoo?
Shakabeaches, Shakadoo.
You heard of Shin, Kaji, and
Lena Shakadoo.
Abraham yes. Beer, yes.
Be with the offer, I love it. Yes.
Sliders.
Would you like all again, what's your mark?
Yeah, Mark. Am I okay?
Okay. Hi, will you, and don't get too bonny, she's got faster. Just build it. Provide a banana. Banana, dude.
Fail banana, yeah.
Aye, just to run what she's let them up. Okay. I will cereal of it.
Sorry?
I will cereal of it.
Jammer.
I told you some shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Cheerio,
she's like.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Slammy-o.
Slammy-o.
Tur. What's one of Tur? Diana?
Tur Shredder?
Tur. Trigger gun? Tur trigger.
You sure go away, what kind of
I mean, John was going to Kids answer.
Vi mensen bijvoorbeeld naar geven ze maar een bepaalde ervaring. Je gaat er misschien zien
What we should be mala Tomas in my cousin, but was what we were like TV was my son Michelle. She got her like it was me and us going east. Her on my balloon was going east. It's one like maybe Jim, but it's again what like we made out of me and written we all something like was comfortably one to like a regular. Okay. So here you are at the Derby show that's real winning here for a regular. Thomas director.
It's good. He made your friend with it was a chill me shake up. We got like who was normally would
We came on to the army, but
people
I was
like, I wish I really hard to appreciate or and skirt and skirting
Scannel.
With the clarity you can have on your scannel. Sure, cup on Sabbath. Can I even a cup on sure. Something else on that show, right? You know where like America, no, like the scanner for America was like Mackley and it was like linear muscle and all. You know, the cup on show,
So should the cup on zero.
Can I even just try and be like the Americans?
But to shit, the
cup on shit and fish just because they come cooler.
To
shot the cup on is dear. Shot.
Green she the quick kosher roast chili.
Yeah.
So she steer and then you would
But I was in a she on like
in the toast. My party had to go all the America. To my Johnny to Minnesota, Minneapolis, and
Be careful of
See, running into a mark is just the lure you do lost.
What's in it? Because Rangi was the next year I got really frustrated with Chicago because the rents right trade out of Chicago was the Raha in Chicago like they to start with to ski like that bond in a hill, whereas my make Boston they were shocked there my head to me like the Mongol.
Not early Boston.
No, but like the Mongol.
The little jacket.
No, the little jacket, but like the Mongol is in the main is with more higher that or the Chicago Guilds or an Aaron Killa as Belfast of all this. It's actually posted a band as an year because that's what Charles and Sim and up with me. But like to see the more like when they listen you know like they probably go they don't like all Irish or something like Irish Americans all kind of crack so to me I'm going American anyway. I'll be anyway, transmission. What time I encourage that already those like Marlon say the best Say more of a cool guy come on.
Short
Kelly young. Right. What time means to spell Farsi? Shannon?
No, Shannon, no. You go down over there on Steve there. It's us you got in a gargle or the one in the car related. We told him the color
more like no.
No question. Is it on Tain Cobalt? Even Iraq on the wind.
Much cooler.
So we 14 on Peter Trona Doviclane, Irfin, Cardin.
The rank class?
The morons, when we go in go fresher Galia, Terranai, I was going to scream.
You're married. Any share or any share?
No. Shin ta Koga well ni Koga rule one we show Norris November and they're shop in show Morlock is 7th well you know is tomorrow be
Koga or any share?
Well it's summer Koga
it's not
the mission
I was it's not today go to college and then it's college
Koga and Guyana. Koga August Koga literally August culture November so
Daniel and circular are still imagine the Mrs. Mala family things at Salem go. Steve Hughes we go to the lower the channel in a month. You go one day this shop the Chloe the Rafanajay there are no most of them to the Monday and the traffic and station was
Need Monday la ne and was I get in Kahari What do you do have a good
No.
That you skip one to shake can I have it or
Okay, what you show me?
Right, so who's going to close time still on the after the happened? I go where? What? Can I go where what?
Kirby chapter we see Garker and we can start to SPL conversation to Brunarm listens Gertrude listens for 10 seconds air this film conversation Brunarm Neil Bruno
City is it not Google?
Yeah, Shitty.
What do you call it in Rossingham?
No, so
I can't wait them if I see them. So possible.
Aye.
But the guy got ignorance Rossingham and Maplin.
Also the Maplin.
Show. I'm not bachelor's over one to Glenn. Right.
Aye, and we're already Hannah.
Return.
Which is €50 for me a ticket. No, €50 for me a ticket. Martin,
it's in Boston, Ireland. It's in Boston, Ireland. August on trains here in Ashton. Clubby here, amazing.
Keen dog tomorrow.
Tar, right, some crack.
Just more young well in Iraq to see Jerry Chatton yourself.
I know, but like, Surly and Chatham on one side of all, in class.
So I'm Chatton over the goal.
Well,
Kenny is such a horse, so much get a
Return date, Carrie Logic.
My tattoo gate, Pelly around Sahar, yeah.
So, would you go like carrying a joy August?
Tahina, August, Imatuaya, and Carrie G.
You know what? Neil take a shot to the lead, you know.
Yeah,
here. Keen Tom, most for Magic. Keen Tom. Carrie
Nedoye, August Chin, and John.
Yeah, she just. Serious?
Oh, Jesus, what's the jail? We should go beautiful on the
we should distance. So, Carrie Nedoye?
Yeah.
Stop it.
I'm not carrying on it. Jack?
No, we shouldn't make our throw.
No,
like, yes, she chats used to.
No, it's hard. It's constant.
Wait, no.
Carrying Nedoye.
seo super
Tá muid ag imacht ag tathúne a dóig an mara. Agus an sin
Ceann sin nó mé cear
Aye.
Proceed to book.
Oh yeah.
Molly. Oh, please text me
Agus
Mark.
muid peilú ag tathúne a hacht. Just a haar.
Kif għanna t-jenti għalli?
Right. Keru hix doli għibe.
Right, does she?
Amara muid jidoli.
Right? Does she? Neil wrote a big text in so much.
Colonel Core at hotmail.co.uk na jan in Brightnessarm fi me.
So, Dini, Sean.
Time sheet.
Sean total.
Split.
Keru hix doli għibe.
Yeah, but
literally go double check out my own.
Kalima se UK.
Or Sean.
Na bi every free. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry, running around the hill for a month, doing all his fortunes slave. Well, the climate is wrong, and I can't mix a lot. Neither men nor rain cares for me. When the years have gone by, I've ended my bond. Comrades goes walk behind me. Little light king, I'm still the same. On a cold winter's night you will find me.
Oh yeah, I know that. Can't be sure.
But Neil Carroll and Martin Arms wrote us.
Jesus.
Oh, we made exchange earlier, right?
Not like Stephen, not like your mom from being a murder, not good enough. Stephen Avery.
Oh boy, yeah, Shin Chan.
But like,
I didn't do it.
Renchi.
No, what is it? Niarna.
Ryan Ren. Well, he don't. Like,
Niarna Shay. Her shade and Ina Shay.
Aye, but Tassel, like, we should see the last one of me card.
Yeah, no, we should. We should go na mail to Euro.
No, I hate like,
as the stats.
But before I have grew rolling on like.
And what is she and Clon
She I'm also getting
the car crusher Keep falling off her and car. The car crusher up
the near we should get a vomit like vomit.
I want to
I have to nail car crusher of it.
But like no, if the like I'm also getting a little we should go like she like guiltless.
Oh, contact her
because she didn't go negotiation like could you see this? Because we should burn go you was negotiation like cargo to us. So they're just feels like a grow shit in the gear like yeah. So we
no crochet brewer. We should be Shin and Vagro Shashin to shit Shashin ski Shamakas and
no, Malaysian,
no,
no, we shouldn't Brendan Darcy,
yeah.
Darcy, like, no, I hadn't called it, we Stephen in
WrestleMania's on
we shouldn't
do it.
Myself, Lawrence and Keely can't well.
Lawrence.
Any help? Lawrence and Keely can't well.
I'm too much jelly for the can.
I know, but no, it's show cast why, right? I can run that in a big rocker, show cast why. And Doyle of Lawrence and Keely can't well. And we're sailing. So like Curragas, right? Curragas. Aber
ik de Lord Ramsden op Berle stokken me in is.
America, well, it's spoke to that like Gaelic Coffee Hall America.
Spoke to French aeronauts and stuff.
Spoke to that coffee in there. Go first, but it's guys. Here, lads, tell me what's happening more.
More home.
1 second.
All obviously again, yeah. Look on real for.
Neil does a double up for Harvey.
No, Neil.
I'm so long here.
Her two core here in Boston.
Jado's.
Legs.
The legs.
Pure legs.
I be pictures ask her and our Jimmy.
Smile when you're on the cost like this jelly. I mean, you see.
Tacona la chocolate.
Whoa.
Slán, gracias. Yeah, Kahimesh actually shouldn't put you away. Kahimesh is in Martin Yard picture in this.
That's my own girl in my shit, also this
Perfect worthy.
What is this?
Yeah, it was.
I was just showing a treat.
PayPal. Yeah. Permission PayPal for the new Rodigan.
It's my own
Neil McKinchick, Jake, the Amanish, Jane Robotar, Roller 7, Currency Reinforced Nahogan, and Hammerpad. An app full 7. Gee, what option?
This is my like.
Storyline Girlfriend, Amazon, no. Free prints, no Rodigan version.
It's my own like girl, like, Mary Mama, and I get a girl, to see in nutritions.
It's pretty good idea, just a young, internet banking.
Neil Mama, I tried to do that.
Scrabble Miali Chintan Santander up in Miali Irving, literally a scrabble shit.
The kids don't want me to tell if she isn't so. No, they're here and Curtis you can have a bad. She's like,
what is it? Could you turn to us or a.
Oh my god!
Oh, will it actually cheer us up?
Yeah. I'm all planning of it.
Hey, Vanya!
I'm all in spawn from sucking.
Oh, lads, cafe.
Go on.
Oh!
I didn't get on here.
That's your mom! That's working.
I'd say Jack had a fucking half pizza down here. Laugh, he took it.
Zero. You're not now.
Did he turn the laugh of him? We carried up.
Gosh, Lisa. So,
which we go to.
Yeah, restock my eating. Go to this table door.
Why not come on?
Not pushing the issue.
And we'll see who's on.
You've heard their Libeshkin story?
Yeah. They're serious and actually for being featured in the Roller Being on Revolution.
You're blocking me.
Ah, okay.
Sheila Binyard is just a gen of the sea or a bottom of the mock. We believe him.
They're welcome to say up the thing in Agalan.
Yeah, they're really big. They're oh my god. Oh, this is Mata.
Yeah, it's only.
Just like I will like couple of different
Tell me, Johnny and Jessica maybe interview him to ensure deviation.
Carmen said.
I'm the old
Don't want me, what is it? And hand Sammy skin like just skin. Yeah.
I think cheese because of
I'm gonna bullshit it all in
because rather he shit the old August. I wrote was that and Tanya Carter are nervy Virginia they sober. So her Virginia just mommy's matter.
Because they need a father or do it the same but
Molly drinks mommy's
Dinner base jacket I go in mommy.
Is the bonnet on?
No, that's mommy fast.
Raspberry buttermilk.
Literally buttermilk.
Oh my god.
I think you need you're not fucking shots on. You weren't waiting on buttermilk and you got
I'm not into it.
Get a butter.
Oh, Skagum.
Catch your Right.
schrikken.
Ja, moet je zo doen.
Zo.
Zit nog café.
Wat waren we?
Flat met sugar.
Kom alleen, hoe zus, contact zijn we dus gewoon gelegen dan.
Het is jongen hangen, Jack, is daar en zo. Dat je agree, ja.
Wat maar dan. De thuisjes zijn zo leuk, ja, 100%.
Oh, dat is goed, man. Okay, now we're a picture can you soccer in that collection of when you can make all like it's gonna pop up or like it's in you.
No.
What mommy and shit up we live plants us in the
Steer chat Lily Gregory. I'm from the show.
Oh, like I know. You do?
Lily Gregory. She had to ours.
Well, we made sure.
For ours. We sent one to Stabby and ours was a short one shot for. I was Bob and Tail.
Okay.
But a Lily Gregory.
Lily Gregory, yeah.
I was and I wouldn't consider that as known like encourage like concrete hard and then but I like sneak over the show with the road taking 7 shots. We chat more about the show. Or taxis night show. We see a treasure of an RC how I was there the horse. I built it on fuck the same way. But this never last night.
Fuck's sake.
I just like that.
Drinking out Jay.
I'm there a lot in the morning.
Drinking out Jay.
To running these muscle and tight and also. Daily Gordon is miracle. Any time you be like, Daily make Kelly ring.
How? I'm
Feels so painful.
Jay. I should be a fish on some Monday yet.
You did a bastard tune. Yeah.
Spallen maybe?
She duck pretzel.
Oh yeah. Special the moi.
You will actually
Well, a 10 or what maybe if no.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mitt följande blir hajspen till en gröngrav som du så är möjligt med allt ni vill göra.
Fishing. Good start.
Vad vill du gröngrav till så?
Fearfruit.
Vad vill
Jag fattar det en grej fadarna. Hajspen då är.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ja,
Ellen O'Gora.
Så det kommer nu.
Och det var snäckt ju. Ja.
What is it?
I don't know.
Vad kan jag inte köra?
Ja. Well, girl, I guess Alan was sharing the distributed at 5 schedule.
Oh.
Jordan there. You had dressed it,
Have a nice day, night here. What's up? We're going by here, good morning.
Oh my god. Just be there, or also like, or for landing in or you just make
You just get your shot, what the fuck am I doing about this?
I make like to Siobhan, like to my left hand Siobhan.
Oh, yeah,
and I feel like, how bullshit shit though.
She didn't do this, no? No, she didn't do She like an Emily and all volume through it, whatever five. Imagine surely it must surely a Dora had laughed because of it. Surely it must go to Darvis. I was in all these Darvis.
But it's like Sean Thomas for like it's probably
It's probably me, I know. It's probably me in this majority of school because they got this fucking theory, you got me shot in class of their school. But
no, can't even win it.
Goldie?
Just teaching me knowledge.
Tobin and coffee.
Let's see.
Task later. No.
Much any time to the ordinary career, yeah, the
Okay.
ordinary career. From my side.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was planning. I was trying to do it in a harbor. I was actually I'm not going to get into first year, and I had to go in. If you want to get into first year, I think what do you mean first year? So like I don't mean person. I don't talk about it. You don't know, I don't know. And I don't know, so we're doing it 3 days, we were like, you're going that, it's like, half a long back then, we were like, fall away, what the fuck? We're darling said, no, I come in my head, I think, if you are, it's a shit, I'll come in, shit for a month of it. Well, you know what? Pay for a week, came out a long time. We're just on the cruise ship. It's coming on big fast and east. Our actual we were Rugrats.
Yeah.
Bagrala Angelica, speaking up here. It was the scanning, the killing the scanning their head say in Paris.
Oh no.
Of this
oh yeah.
It was coming on around. Last minute.
Oh, he's lovely.
Yeah.
Honor Glenn Santorin one way or another.
I'm gonna get you. No,
Honor.
Coyote Ugly and Scandalous Fire and Gold.
No, Anna.
She lives there around us.
I'm beyond the residential hanging out.
And Shane and shopping.
It's in rank, it's Paris.
And rank,
August being
Maher
Chucky.
Yeah. She's made by the boss like Bon Chain, Robot and shopping. Obviously, like Chain and Robot all war. Because Chain did it. She had a really good.
Your leadership and church should be with their pod tomorrow. I was going to. Aye. But it's in round 3. Like,
Well, it's a quid. So quid in the more shockers.
Tommy?
A Rugrats.
No, Tad told me was.
Yeah, Tad told me was.
Tommy's dad. You know, I just feel like something bad. Like, oh, this is well,
we should put that on you and I'm like,
Jared
should have got a more bossy, like bossy.
First Nation
so
boss.
sorry if I keep blinking him.
First Nation
Don't
boss.
actually mention the police are fine.
Yeah,
they're kind of Tommy.
Yeah.
What?
Get on
He's all over there with the Nazi CTC crew.
No,
like comedy down going.
Capital, but like.
Kareem would spin. I still there. Was that there? What do you know?
It's probably they should like Nurture being darker scanning. Lately, like Nurture being darker scanning than I should.
Yakatoon piece of shit.
Came
down with her clickbait. Let's change his shot. Like related in demands up and you're like, what the doctors want now? I not want you to know. Maybe if I lock them later, but then isn't it?
Thought Michelle. Jordan Hart are related behavior. Iconic off me, right? It was me, T, and a mall. Given that they're hugging thing, Ari with the Jack.
Oh, and far cider?
Yeah, he gives some money to Jack. He goes, I'll bet you fucking $2 this year. Currently, Gal dollar Kabira of his 3 years. Or for the baby, they like make him fat or how she target and then last year, Mr. Barker, a couple of times, Mr. Barker, the order got again, and I was like, I wonder if there's a baby can't fat, I guess the target, so she was Kirsty Gallagher, and these students is coming, and I was like, oh my god. What? What?
Titanic.
Oh.
She loves Titanic more.
What? Jack?
Jack Dawson.
Jack Dawson.
There are pure Titanic. Brilliant. You're wrong. The jury and our gorgeous. I can't even say on Netflix.
Who English was honey Titanic 3D.
3D, spectacular. Who was it with Orla?
We like upbeat shared noise. Why talking? Yeah.
So Moocher Bell first, in Togolish, like Curtis Stockholm, like not like the no. So after there's a
Moocher. Come as you go to Moocher, like so. Belfast.
yeah,
When sure.
Well, does she photo of it and was like
Tashi, yeah,
August and
I know.
Titanic
Fuck
Center.
about Hope was in there.
Aye, but like or who in Titanic
Near
Center?
Hope shit,
No, Vogue, fi him really, part of Togo, agus fi Jade Mila and Cassidy agus Jade Mila in Palestine. So Shen, vi old stuff, and then they get a little freak uni by the clear. Need to Gavin and Vision in the first who in the long totally your father stuff. Agus vi Jim Larkin went to this, agus vi come in a banner to be able to go say neither Catholic nor Protestant workers together to kind of find you dacha to find you a lot of cahat for you, but we slap all world because we a lot of shipyards. But Teresian and me takes the carrot curry got cut mat as the thing and the first thing curry mat and first we also posted it.
Like
Marielle or Bonnie Oli, there's shit like that to our boss characters who be taking the Catholic had gone over. But over what shot
But only
like in them ladders and or you know to shoot very scaffold, but like Nigal.
No, they got those
things. Tom,
What's that? I know, Schroeder and Tournamat but it's regardless, the rest of the story that we must topic and not be of the school scene and kind of make sure and I'm sure my lab is just topic and take this.
See in
couple of the show hard there and Holly talking about the next season that they have kind of blueprints gone.
Oh, see in Titanic Center to
see cat. New card to be able to check of this you know Certainly all the generous show my lab is very eager for no Titanic one.
No, but like in Titanic Center.
We'll miss it. Hope Glen Wine, and lad show. Obviously, clients W5 is kind of it's on a day.
Problem W5.
Who or where my career business like it's kind of like it's like it's like shit there or like and all that. But currently being rich by obviously solar motion and beautiful for the Titanic we cool guy because for my shine hard to get you kind of the cool guys be like sadly far show to go test the aviation for sort of message says that like honey was going to say oh wow no time so pretty how that go jack I think then so
first session to walk between Rio and Stan and Glorious Bastards.
Oh,
Shannon and Kane.
You, third best Italian. Don't speak Italian, except third best Italian. He said, grazie, perché we just constantly call it grazie. You know what I mean? Grazie.
Gorlami.
Gorlami.
Oh, say it one more time. Put the music into it.
It's the bear Jew.
Oh, like
he comes out there and top pot.
No, and Farbock not will it'll should be and he's like Dominique the Coco.
Dominique the
Coco. Dominique the Coco. Okay, we're good.
Gorlami.
Orla. Yes, right.
There, man. You.
I'm trying to say, I must be King Kong said, and then currently things are talking shit or mentioning with it, because I was like, which you should know some scam King Kong.
So you're actually more than us. To make marriage, seeing and Rob Shannon there, fast bender, it's class, come on.
Shannon and Peace as far.
So we get this, George, that's how they know. So that's all.
Martussi in the lounge also, she and she goes.
And dog Rebecca, so yeah.
Now Laurel.
Lower.
Oh, there is. Or actually,
No, that's good.
We should pick on something.
Your Pulp Fiction, back out of my girl.
It's real Pulp Fiction.
Oh,
What,
yeah,
like,
it's up with
real,
your
like,
toy.
like, she didn't have to go see a hard bar, but she didn't go see like a cat.
No, I should.
No, a pizza free.
The job baby. Growling sandwich. You mentioned Mario, me,
Jack is a genius. I've heard that once because Jack.
Well, what was it?
No,
Who makes sense of a stage of can you like wait for us?
Yeah.
Always
late.
Carol's like, did you me?
She's
no couple are actually club 13
But can you be like, that's good long you're like sense card is
more fast one.
I near like
I wanted to.
Past one.
Oh,
to Greenville, like, oh,
yeah, something.
Near
but like female cool dogs, shit, gappy and practitioner. Shannon Kelly of Pulp Fiction. Or Pulp Fiction.
Looks like Frankenstein's wife. What do you call it? What do you call Frankenstein's wife? You ever watch Young Frankenstein? Jean Wager?
Ceap daoine just gur bhfuil ar mai agus gur méid scanal. Dú mé gáil Mia Wallace and her back, Mia Wallace, what did real Pulp Fiction? No. Mia Wallace.
Oh, Greenville.
Absolutely, let us Mia Wallace. Like Pooner Tashi land and coke agus a hundred be me níos más an sin and then sin absolutely lit.
Was there a treasurer with the name?
No, trade.
Like a trade? No.
Aye,
like artificial trade.
No, hero.
No, Doris Annegrad to Bullish Stock in there and.
She was cracking up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should drama actually.
Canada.
She said, encroaching my spots. We would you shot and to make it well. She had permission charges. I was like,
I'm pretty much like the
That's proud of God, that's like.
I know.
No, like Natasha Galshear to Shannon Rose Bar. Do you mention the golf club like Hard and Tired, you know, when you know August Dirch, Mahar, Lopsa, Nar, Wog, Mishmig, O Marulloch, and A Herfad, and Megolic. And A Herfad. So that, like, Dirch is not row, not walking.
It's right on close, so that they're in the same place. We just heard this fucking nuts.
No, but Rin Dartmere or an Enchanted Rin was a Jarman for a Black Two Fish and they understand Dirt Dermot oh it's the wrong fish and to make sure Gary Shannon or my phone. And I was like, King Fish and she's like, and Fish and did guys and I was like, King Fish and then husband she did and I'm like, no. I was like, hey maybe you cross in the garden New York and do he started to do like
no, see,
but like, what is it in her tattoo older? Like, John and June, 180 miles, maybe she's crossing. Being too wild, but being told to go like 80 miles. To just make
black and green go for like Milan.
Do you?
I got one, we got one.
Virginia. I just like how mine. Like, Jerry just.
319 for the dances.
Ouch.
I bet you.
No, good to Michigan Harta, and you took here. I'm sure Mrs. Jarman could see Jerry and Eva, which made me a Kurt of me, and then I was like, fuck, that's Michigan Jux here and Australia do him.
Nicky Finn's the end.
No, B2 on Runner BI. Dirty Michigan Vodka Moustache.
No, we on the third she's shouting out.
Shisha? No.
She was a aftershock of the American.
Yeah, no, only aftershock of the
Actually, Shisha no.
Cinnamon, yeah.
Barnaby on?
Yeah.
or if mission can't far.
Oh, right.
There's mission to be like a reading live mission and doing mission county shin old kinds. Elaine. There's mission. Dutch Elaine Garosh, oh my god. Like he said to me, he's like, my god. He's like, okay, there's mission. Elaine. And he's like, Elaine. Like, he's like, first day about cooks last name, like, and then Kelly tells like something, and he's like,
friggin' bandit company.
oh, did you jazz actually? Donut left by Donut around, smile up to him. And look,
oh, Christian and Sue. Oh, yeah.
Come on. Yeah, or Dora. To come and wire her.
No, like,
yeah, come here, she go home on her mesh, like, you're not, like, she does labor. The in looks in the spec, it's like that's my number.
Masha Burger, like, where we measure, like, a whole scam.
I'm going to you.
What?
Or 2 weekends then?
Along, 2. Go 2 long.
No, it's Kevin Umstead for Virginia Picture. I was
she's
not.
Oh, so
Ghost in Idiot back then.
Oh, Stamen.
Oh, did you
No.
Oh my god, Harker Smidgy, Rebecca! G. Donut and Shumlin. Oh my god. Jane Kaya.
She's not though. No, Neil.
Can't pick a shade.
Neil likes butchery.
Shannon Banner.
Bobby in here.
Bobby, when she's Bobby after Shannon Banner.
We're not some cat. It's an fire.
No,
literally. Yeah, okay, store, but no, he played like Roshi like a one day shimmy in the much.
Permish, I remember introducing me. I was like, "Can't sign me to dance here." The church like help. I was Shaw Mar Roshi and Malau. Was it Permish Shaw? What's the nerd guy who that?
He doesn't care if he Shaw.
Literally, nobody was like that machine. Like near free Winchell Graham, fish machine.
That's really it.
The commission of their jam.
What are you doing now for?
Oh yeah. I mean, crack
we must have taken away.
Right,
what's my aunt sold out like?
The main club was in Alive.
We must have taken away.
He's
holding
East Ligo. Near you. It's Carter.
And give my room with for which beer. Rhythm bringing club again.
Those
They're managers.
cigars, yeah. Hello. I shouldn't even
guys.
Oh my goodness.
Molly should have said me, do you know what? No, maybe wasn't a husband dinner. She didn't got it.
No, you're the other one. Big old what?
I'm actually
The rest they need grammars, like that, no.
I'm actually in the fish engine and Garner Logic.
Really small, rare anyway.
I know it'll be because we should like making sure it's black in the middle of fish and hey you guys and you're stingy. You're so
Oh my yeah.
Oh, look, some person.
Oh, jeekers.
Jesus Christ, I can't get your heart into my hood. I'm like,
too much to just go like that.
Shin.
Oh, my God, this is great.
Grandma, no grandma. Harker County Flowers, sure. Got junk all about her TV, raging. No. Oh, you got it. Can't be sugar on you. Pretty like Joe and Gardner. Just in silly.
Jeez, anybody go to the Ross and go to the Ross and honestly go there. Maybe two more freaking job.
I'm taking my friend. I'm Joe.
Badge.
Oh yeah, like badge. Smile away.
So upon you the treating picking so in telling which cash no the spraggery.
Like comment share. So extra, some would the free like that because
But take a screenshot of them to see they'll see us on your cover for this on
Bond
Facebook.
like bouncer folks.
You know more about and crew. Well, I'm also going to go forward.
Need Carter being up.
Well, man, my trip 4-4, you know, I did tell Michelle, like, we session, like, check sheets, like, we mashing down, like, this criminal house there, and she's pulling our eyes, like, because we were chugging, we're like, we're not kicking off.
It's vision not just screw how to join the bouncer 4-4.
Yeah, Josh, I'm right as big, you didn't get it right.
Oh, me, yeah. Oh, me, yeah. To think that the other men laughed in the Jiggy show there, but she just go on. Like, oh, yeah, say like, come on, yeah, you say you open here. Like they come and care for us.
Screen favors, yeah, I'm a little bit younger.
I know it's more color pink.
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous and I can say,
oh. Yeah. Sorry.
Thanks, Ollie.
Little, come on,
Emma Little, sounded.
I am a little bit jealous.
I am a little pension.
Emma, E-M-M-A, little as in bug.
I'm a little Bengali.
Like little Pendelian and Slinger.
Oh, sock day. Sock day.
No.
Too much folks encourage you and drink up, do you, man? You can actually win.
Would you?
Yeah.
Actually, cool like that.
Proper.
Oh, no, she didn't induce. No, she didn't Jerry that.
Be shitting and juice lad.
Be shitting in
Nero more than the honest kid mine.
Arker and slut here doing.
Aye, we should have English and bar though.
Meet you on the shelf, like. Meet you. Or a lead me down. Or a lead.
You know where I'm on the rare? It's like
a alright. You can draw Lou. You can draw.
If we scarf to the guinea, it's the show hard for nights. It's Merle Day or back there, because Nero Ian coordinate that Nero coordinate. It's the guinea show hard for nights, and then be who we burst and a Callie and I think there be or who just the way show. Like we're going like lads, like can't and Bolsonaro. I don't know. We just show the 2% there. I think I want this kind of okay. For sure, if you go back, you go back. I just go on to my shirt and what's actually on to go away.
Be Sinead, Jennifer,
Dog, she can do an anger.
Be Sinead, can't get back. Honey Claire, actually, must do it. This be Sinead, there, what's happening? Just touching. Okay, we don't think we are pretty good. Which I can see she can draw him. It's just okay.
Oh, so now no, Salah. Oh, shit on the box. Could you and George? It's grana my her and name Shannon was in Cosina and George. Dirt Jane and Fada, like what is it? Kojia and Jor, a Jared Champagne, because he community shops in America.
So like in the shops, Spiogan would not graduate or control in the one she's not.
It's grabbing me out of your kill salad, I don't need to put it in my quick. Right.
Check that.
To hard for like me,
Schmink.
I don't know someone bringing carrot.
Hug the will like them not.
Shut up.
Like them not jelly shake.
But then she actually propose what's good jet to which you go there worry.
I know, it's tar right to the sea of this being Johnny show. And I see that there.
Stinking, you're stinking.
See that there on her Facebook. Fact I've said, Craig Ashton being honest now.
Yeah.
Every time you like something, you send put our walls and I get my flashbacks. That's what I'm
Kim Nasky having on like association merch board or had you know ready to do the show or whatever. On Nero to Albert there for the Hosrix S no P around and a vegan Daniel agus is bum guru like another pussy shit a pig you're like oh my god I need like people do Johnny wild court I was starting stop no just like the modality on it actually 18 of Raza programmer
seen a lot of guys Edward Patrick
On the flesh.
yes, on the flesh, the grey rock,
See, during the 3 professionals, Shinam Goshen, Virginia, like, group chat.
Shinam chat.
To go on Facebook, culty, such a culty Facebook.
Only every single.
Oh, well, that's not real, is it?
I know, but like.
Oh, yeah, no, first, what's
when I bring that.
Titanic. Who you making bring Titanic Center on this thing? Smooth and run between,
who's Sassman?
No,
it's a crazy, but are led 3K pepper profit of it, it changes every week. Love this song. Love that song so much.
No, but who made Titanic Center like between like Lennon Industrial this guy.
No, do what it's brand on, you know.
Or hard.
I
run as far for now, you didn't run Umland Shin Titanic building and then Shin a vegan bar of say Shin for real.
To hard for like
Shin or what? Heaney shades,
like Harper Crew one which is wine.
On actually Kyoto.
I first.
No, it's a Scanlan. Oh. I can't
change it. Like what?
Who, what do you call it? Dan Shin Shannon, Kajika, and Rod Fuiton, like. Just a chance, but a hurricane, like.
I'm curry with the collar, sure.
Fail.
Well, there's a horror.
They're lads dancing.
Well, captain of them,
yeah, captain also.
I heard Captain already, huh?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
see the main game I want that you can write down like. See when you that like I was down like in the school.
No, it's not such a cold bone up there at all.
Don't and children over back and you have to have 300 years.
Oh, wasn't it,
And Sean Robin?
Oh, fuck. Krina. Magrada Dragon Hill.
Kondo.
Yeah, the Van who. Oh, yeah. Like, John Walsh carried on. You're a champion. Yes, woman.
Certainly really what's a guy that I feel
Well, we chicken cherry one in her camera.
Yeah, hope she like the other Carmasian or
Oh, we went to Johnny Shaw and he heard bad. Earn again when she told me she did not understand. Nini Canowich or B, the Dena XD or P, the Lau Clay Lash and Canowich in on Kid or a Clay Gallo. Oh, this is Dagger. Oh, Queen of Canowich, no, Dagger! It's shit like they in your heart, it's in like they in the opposite shit, and I'm like fucking. He's a poor bargain. Nah, that's
Nutty.
it doesn't like go. You're
Friendship and nerdy, no?
The nutty is there.
It's Merle's because you're supposed to know their baby. I feel like it's Merle's it's Merle's funny here. It's like it's on the label. You might say it can't. No, it's fine.
No! Repeat that to hear.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna say.
It's kind of nice, you know?
That's the thing.
Just fucking this weird woman Clark's television American Horror what call it creepy.
It's not. No grief, you shouldn't. No, I went to Wagner Clark, I think it's free.
Cornman.
Cork, really.
Oh, got tagged, you should have
Donald Moran is now following me. Lamb Donald Mayor Twitter. Timeshkal tweeted her or came fan of what they jaw.
Patrick Wilson.
No, Patrick
Wilson and Rebecca. Real dinner being dark or did she when I'm watching it?
Like what is it a dash? Dash 40 minute trade man voice. Nigga.
Irish, Station?
Imagine. No, what is it? Be in Barton examine in Valianta and they have every area to be examine Astraheim. Earn visa. Okay, that's usually imagine as meetings of the morning with you up.
But like on the storms and they were like
me Richie Jarman. Or
Goons on the screen.
Yeah.
So it's probably you do.
Yeah, so custom legends on the street. And she
Sure, the custom up, you can make it a kind of shots and all. You should roll this on.
Yeah, well, the scraps first ship on the roll is very cheap. No, it's just a shaker.
Chin the up new one. Ta sé here the wee shop coming so.
Oh. She just custom legends.
Chin road.
So thank you, Jesus.
I wish it. Cover a long mission of our through go so it's gone with the carrot or the fancy. Well, it's both 3 in 1.
No, it's kind of Chicago.
Oh, it's ground and task.
I love fucking.
It's ground and task. There's no how to like it, Joey. Joey Bletch.
Have you ever gone to them? You can't all say it.
No, Tatiana and JJ was telling shit what he's for.
Got it?
JJ.
Ten more?
Okay. JJ.
From Robert.
Queen. That's the queen. Hey, Cregan, you're sharing your shit all over.
Gordon was later, John Walsh just to find out the shower.
My father and I travelled from our home in Chicago to Dublin to Christy Moore play. He spent the whole time making fun of Americans, what a tool. From the track, and he's free. All of us will say shit in the language of Christy Moore, just like being saying hard, like Sherman, the nigger around, or say Kilcorn and Big World, it's like. Gosh, we used to have our hospital things, it was class, and I say like, we all not calling saying nice, being saying like, being saying, yeah, we could probably like that there, and then Dutch like, who say, economy, because of the economy, there's economy right back in the day, I was start saying fuel, it was Dutch like, I'm saying.
Hero she wants to nervy shake Shannon and all Santa her. Shake jazz. She hasn't been in my hospital.
Stop saying something, okay, and then say no first thing.
Yeah, the children's right shop.
I can't say it or you. Stop twisting more.
Honey say the first then say show.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Reese with Witherspoon, Reese with
Nick Roman and stuff. So, it's not well, is there precious meanish opinion, so
we'll take all one and all
agus Rish mi Agron. Well, you famous married in Seattle.
Oh.
So when is more river?
Oh, great.
So, it's Basil Road one in this song.
She Twilight, yeah. Seattle, isn't it?
Could it?
Grey's Anatomy.
Bravo,
Grey's Anatomy.
Twilight.
Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy. Martel, Fisher's Bar, Airload. Team Jacob or Team?
Oh, stop. What is it? She didn't feel like she.
You were sure.
She's her, yeah.
You were sure.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Spacey will talk stuff.
Yeah.
Ní tour tá says I'm not on Ardahor agus Shomra.
That's for feeling of you.
Well, talking so take to
She told me if they go to
She will be guest on. Can't we should so me on Gra says Glor Erlor but need take to Suez agus tá gar or tá on free can agus on deck observation there this one
20 rocker, thanks.
20 share
out to football.
I mean, she didn't talk it.
No, she didn't from Salt Lake
Yeah.
City. Salt Lake City, Bogan shit.
Captain milkshake. An rud a gceist man tugann an turlór. Turlór na bhíonn. So tá an bhíonn ar an dála sé stáin gráth gan agus glór bhíonn agus cénta sús a rís agus tá bhíonn sin. Agus bhíoh sé ag cása. Pagrális, yeah. Agus well gomán a bit sé ar siúr. Well gomán agus stop agus ní daoine thosaigh sé rís. Ach an turlór amháin a bhíoh ag cása. So bhíoh sé den nás ag mrá spáran an santa sin ar bhfuil a máí chur ar an bhuineog agus chasadh an turlór agus ach bhí mar sin fiú ag Rochester tá fuirglah bhfuil
No, I'm going to Merlin. They are we at the moment on Tour Television Merlin.
Oh, Cartoon Rock.
And Curtis Rock.
First term, oh, we sure going. Class.
Don't
Virginia to bar, who's to be
It was like 10 euro those years.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty much it.
You're right.
What was that? What's
your bar?
Where's we look?
Dude.
Can we go on there?
Go already. Obviously. It's a home stretch-ish.
You're nearly there.
How many more? Fucking what's like the Grinch? Max! Get my Grinch. Fucking
No, they're mentioning our great skills which work. Ooh.
That's what I'm about.
The problem.
Shut a shot. Sitting down and making that. What am I funny it has to be?
I'm watching real and skeleton like Mambo on Jishkar and just to see indulging in the bingo.
Oh yeah, no,
I will show.
Stop that shit.
Green mosquitoes or whatever was it? No, and the fish is horrible now. I'm trying to Italian and also some shell right or Tiger and Maher just you shake y'all like it's in Tiger and Maher so who forgot the flush and touch with a shade like typical Scottish man just because disgusting. What's fucking money?
That's I just fucking just
coming out of my
just makes you
disgusting.
Finish next guest on the video. Near me out the know, she watches around the restaurant.
What's going on during watch was like, left row.
I got shot. That's very funny. Honey, we're landing right now. I'll see you in a bit. I won't say. That's very funny. Good, obviously you here. By the way, who's Jessica? Can you
She had fun on watching.
Oh my god. And Mange and Muncher and Spinch were like, is there a shithead?
It's Shippy! Yeah, she know key on this page. Our comedy standard as good around.
Shippy!
Oh shit, Hennessy's on the special air. Oh shit, Hennessy's on.
Do we have McGilly?
Oh shit, Hennessy.
I'm Michelle.
Okay. What? Ken, I'm finding Jeremy because he goes and then it's all Aaron. He goes Aaron for right now. Oh fuck, it's so funny. Aaron. Like, what the fuck? He's like, Gavin Shane board and stuff. Oh, this is good, guys. No! I'm not. Shane, bottom.
No.
We're going to drop the car. What's it going with that last week?
Dark Creator officials are really every such a long name that was being made. Queen. Sharpie.
Oh my god. You're such a greedy, selfish boy, girl.
I'm giving up the chance, sure.
Oh, it's wrong with the kitchen.
No, see, McKeon. Oh no, McKeon Chin.
Walk it to no, she heard Scottish Potter. Only they swear right. You might say a couple of years and I was like, they shouted in, I was written and drill the tenders like it. I was literally him walk around the house one piece. What? Poked. He's walking around like, it's so probably go by you want the phone? It's not shit, it's just one hour. You're actually, you know, I know, I look good. Walking through the kitchen, I just thought, what's a good day? The running book is saying that it's kind of like a spring morning. agus é teoir bíon bá sé lisúir le far gan agus bhí sé gramíthe le costa agus bhí sé
I'm so confident.
She loves like a sheer, right?
Seriously, everyone like they're a willing. Like they're willing to need money and then like other shots.
Oh, it's touching shit. Oh my god, Scrabble! No. No, what did you listen and Bobby said that when I smooth out I had a peanut butter. Oh, and the dirty. Why not say like dirty? Like little sad word, remind word of like yeah, big shit going on.
Oh,
yeah,
there, no, like one
season.
No, I wouldn't make him chill. It's probably killing the ingredients.
I mean, it's showing hold on. Like literally, like Beatrice not good to grammar. I feel like literally Corvée of Holly saw this and actually like maybe a New York or just cabin or she pulled it out. I just thought it was so funny. I'm gonna stick this on Tinder, see how I get on.
No.
Oh my god, you mentioned actually cheating?
Why did he show up?
No. Oh.
Bloody awful.
Oh yeah. Can junction her dóigh le go sa an bhfuil sin agus lehan an teasin walking hard agus bíon sé spoken as sé funny sé shocking in car agus joke sé. They're following me! They're following me! It's like Pure calcium.
Grand Pounder goes but some design whatever. Brown connection.
Rebecca G. And don't forget. I sucking like give me Jerry. She's like so I she never.
T-shirt joy.
It's put on the bottle of reading.
Irish energy.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Drama, no.
It's probably goes to the video.
And the song we Murakami. Murakami, can't do it.
Oh my god.
No, what can currency for Narcos?
Oh, it's probably not just the
Alright,
camera get both mine.
Oh yeah, well, because one thing is like during Jade like a Kata can you jump on a break up her car and bar shop or certain chat. It's like being changing gogs. Being changing a very late. Because Nia can say, because you're Jay, like tagging a car, Jay, while going to Jay, oh yeah, the curvature of the car, and then he's like, this fucking cunt, what are these must be? Oh shit, and no, it's a big joke now. Here, Albert actually the cocaine and John because they actually Gary Black no running for him.
I don't know if that's the drama is right.
I mean, should have got her Narcos.
Yeah. So I not probably to go to the she cars traffic in Australia.
Like she don't know she might like some of those like her chicks down her and all that she did her mom.
My lord, what is she doing? I like her not doing anyone. Which has my lord is there? Get up.
No more.
Pretty much like.
She actually did some other things.
Pretty much they feel pretty much more generated than the skills are really. The generation this start candy go which you around you, which you grip us over around you. I guess just don't you to the movie should make my mom was like
Can eat the fucking woman?
No, can let that sink in.
Within your shop at TV.
Oh my yeah, be no. To me, she turns up to me, she or be Malharja, cold chocolate. Just let that sink in. Oh yeah. Be on group chat, be on my group chat now. So let that sink in.
Certainly if they insomnia. I can't do it, mate. I can't do it. Do you know, like.
The mission or Neil mission Tershap more will talk to Sherm on Neil may Tershap more to mission Marshall only being some of the like.
Oh my god, can she like 6 seconds long the whole?
Oh, the Alpha in a rare.
No, not a
Dra, their hands in the lay and like.
There's a liar. And then that's much worse than that.
But like
confidence just stops mid sentence. That's what I'm going to
the mission is clear to someone like you make a joke. I get to
Yeah.
But like yeah, he did it just starts with the player like alright, you go out and just like 3 seconds later we should or 3 seconds later we should we're like, oh that's the fun what's the we're calling black and like great Jason.
His corruption.
Just like no, me though, like black and she literally hammered me. Sure right.
To miss it, check that.
After time I ate the Tershap, this is not featured on we'll call like purchase harm more the ground and what just to make but to make it really being really keen more near the practice like so they're
it's a cool bomb can Holy fighter.
Jag var under krigen så det är en utav illustration of this publication. Då den egen på en egen shoes.
Oh yeah, you know back to
Jacket Sakamangas, mission where we say Tashi's job with mission generally is around for a power.
I was fucking money!
Let the open door because you know they bread.
Or an oyen, oh
Yeah.
right. Oh an oyen.
Yeah.
Shite.
Yeah.
See where I see.
I am.
See where I went with the Tashi's and stuff. They were talking to me, it was proper smoking. I'm just going to again almost.
Wow. Witness the GF34 yeah, this is shock ticket.
Oh, wait, why? But Neil, all that.
Sure, before for Anna, Chuck we had an interview with Jim Johnny Fidges, Kershi Barya, Ola, or General Earn Frekdon, or was Alicia Rohan, or Kershi Lausek, or Lava, yeah, well, Durash anyway. Sheelan Gur Kershi Allower and Frekdon, no. Office, honor, because for being more Lauer now, I'll be more So, yeah, John does like that anyway. Dirty goes your real head anyway. With lame, she was Kaishi, it's such an all earn, you know, piece of check and piece of actor, not gonna like fucking explosion and lornication and exploration got Jesus Christ. You know, I think Johnny get a fucking shaking. No,
it's a moribund, they're a thought of hockey, like, because it's out the water. It's really food because your man at the end of the water with dollar like being it's really feel like an alarm and all like but like they're trying to hockey and of it they're like they stop right here and I'm like fuck.
Well alarm will go to
like talk to chur chicken and was carbon monoxide.
Well to get
to measure our carbon monoxide action. You know and rud it if see where you carbon monoxide or kind of like well, subject or a walk to radio American History X. No. Oh, John and Jay Kerban are firearm. Oh, it's British Vegas like Shin.
But it's very much stuff here, like a couple of lines and I just she were bald and like delay and actually like and
alarm avail. Brighter.
Oh yeah. More for America they need to hire him again. Boss or now not go shit hockey.
Yeah.
Must be in
Catch
Boiler
her.
in Gubber
Because
community.
there's million, like,
Who
million
and far
going on.
Lash can you more our side you can't go catch or shit they're actually in there
No.
the major virtual Cherokee for
Right,
squash.
Chanel Casserole.
Yeah. Who's actually in prison? Then like the
Michelle Road is boss. I was getting them on skill. She'll like big deal go in go through Casserole.
Marta Shane
She
good enough for soft dog.
Sure was.
Shane good enough for soft dog. Real cool book Shane. It's
He's like more of the core, man.
like it's lash and chop.
No, she like.
Again,
Roisin bhí an
Agus bhíonn doras cruúil go
Yeah,
scoil.
bhí agus an doras fantastic.
Gaimid go raibh na stabli mar is is fear agus bhí.
We should have stopped discussions.
No, agus bhíonn solas sa cin. And then the doors are also going to be annoying go on, it's what's that annoying. Nice stuff.
But it's more good to me. So the whole man show kept script in like ringing the door with registration. I was like,
Can't jump.
I should have still said
Is it carbon or even so?
Niche Meg, oh yeah.
Niche
Meg, like, over station, you mentioned this egg cake.
No, like Arkham.
Like niche Meg, oh my god.
Arkham Castle like cart though, like cart.
Turkey. Oh yeah. Oh, niche now. Too much Cornwall, lads. In there, in the lock, how much?
It's like actually.
It doesn't go on now. The other than you have to stop, right? You blue here. I guess. I had a Ruta. Oxygen, honey jack shop, and I was like,
I didn't say.
Ní dún am gur héag sé an rúta Bhí me sé George an ihe sér dó agus le bheith isteach ag seach go dtí naí.
Sin an rud was go says dark me like Instagram stuff I was like keep all over Jack and it makes me love being like a great eBay like a doy egg and chill very shake a shock like fish and pomata and then chill dark me because they were like
just like my job like my lord like you know farmer job. Dark sé ní fiú ar Galwaya and all.
But like Tin Tom like those like Mashing Castle.
Yeah, people like me.
Like figure you shop like.
Yeah, maar bhí Daniel an seo le fear fada fásta agus ní rower chuir mar sé ar siú go dtí dóigh óna dóigh go dtí láthne héan agus bhí deis na seo go dtí chuig plug.
Sin back to sin right?
KVI.
Bhí dar an seo fada fásta.
But KVI in over real name. So long with it like.
They're Clara I'm going to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Here, Ridney's CDA if you go.
You see,
do you say 40 to home?
More joy. And Cian task of the opinion nach na daine a value le Harper agus can you imagine an Ian shit like the Nadine like if be ag fecin sure or in your galler and blah blah my galler in the value shop she being a conscience like in the leaves near problem is she dinner being where she like in a gully
I was like I'm going to do this here thing and hours to kill for Irish language in the house in the morning break a night I'm up.
Her much is a group chat and plan there and near anything.
There's much to run much in the kind of unit. Near.
Must
be an hour be.
Must be mom and picture shocking.
But like Neil Gilly like they're be a high player just to shoot.
Go Jordan, go out in the race only him. Or while at it?
AC2A.
Or while at it? Yeah, AC2A. Just see show us some trouble. She must have seen something going on. Pack us there.
Stem. No, stem.
I read your
Me and Boss are annoyed, though, like me and Craig are annoyed.
Tossa, like, Kenny has a little kid back or two Toka shit, like in Charlie Glantra. Yeah. But Pepsi, and she go, oh, mom, was a quote, she's mom, was that there's a walking to Asia, like in Coke or a kill. No comment.
Me and Kevin long shot and everything.
Or cold, tell her look. She's mad. Come on, why is she?
Fucking pick their breath on her.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, you know, someone can't do it, taking that.
I got picked.
I know he's screaming that, looks like a fuck great to Carla screaming that.
It's like
Yeah,
do you want to down?
It's real on your scam.
We just stress.
And so he's in the journey on one.
Thank you.
Get ready. Powerful bird.
HD bros.
I mean, it's not very airline, I just actually are not. Why do you have space bros?
Her shaking there, she I could have hit it.
Was she killed? Did she already son? How can you roll?
How was it when we were coming home? Recording now, so they said, we got you.
Cool.
And now you're just a Gary show mark last minute. You're gonna follow through down your corporation.
That's in content, see she has cruise, so we say.
Oh, squish orange.
Give it on then.
Dash your mood. Dash your mood.
We're giving on then.
Dad. Dash your mood. Oh, I'm so young now.
What is your speech on the skill on it? They say it can be done
It can be Oh yeah, they gonna Ollie next time, right?
I work on chili theater.
Can you come to the CNN?
Oh, you know I do, but like, you're one of us.
Oh yeah.
Clinically we're closer, right? There's very second.
Oh, see mine.
Yeah, I'll just share YouTube and walk and
I said something like okay.
Oh yeah, they show more in sure YouTube like it's continue playing fast like it's like after I initiative is in there.
I just figure it out.
I was.
Oh no. She's never doing these before.
I just hear why not use the sausage. Might be something to like manage.
Or will she?
No, like. But like,
Car. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll just be running on your money so there's no she says Snapchat.
No.
I'm sweet. Oh, tan boy. Yeah, I need to know could you hard on
Okay. It's a sailor, no? And a sauce, no, like a day.
Damery.
Oh.
Kirky like a damery.
Current banana, cake shape.
I type it.
She's much grief like, I don't know,
Vi myn tror på franskål hvis det skal være vi en sikker i Mertrolen. Nero Gillig on Fonya Trollen, so like first yeah, Trollen, I was just like, well, Kermit Jenner, Nimni Bruhaline. Like,
when we spent your eyes on the alley, but she didn't cost us a star for the first shit. We love in Gilly or like Stalin and all, because we love in Gilly, they're trusted and like, I think that's yummy because.
Just well, just a little neighbor, she like burn, like.
I would feel
Marty Kelly and Mariah, so why just.
Canning shade, price bonds from Kershin, Nate, Damery, there, so near me, the value, be the Queen Euro. Manana has Shusha made Damery, Aaron Farm or something, and then Shusha Kumara, Greg Queen Euro, the value of them, because near me, near me, the value of the board, Greg Schiller, pass.
Sorry, actually, I did it.
just 2 gigawatt. I don't friends on. Well, I'm currently but he's seeing over the door behind and like a Snapchat. Oh, you catch me on Snapchat or
Snapchat like Messenger, Snap picture, like just a little WhatsApp or something.
No, when I'm close, you use WhatsApp. I use Messenger.
From WhatsApp.
Yeah.
I use WhatsApp for like business for like nothing to me offer.
I'm a patient.
Full of daily.
Daddy to America or program mail.
You never figure WhatsApp living.
Sinead up, cool like.
Jonathan Checker or Kinchin.
Jonathan Checker, there's laugh, not on scale up.
No, it's like.
Gaelic Secordia.
Franks in Yorkshire.
Sheffield, Ballyworthy.
Well, you used to get them, you're like, so I did WhatsApp. She'll like free work.
Aye, so Coxie so on it, but it's mad.
Coxie's right.
Well, that's the one that we should
What's up, shit in BDM?
Earlier ones like
before like hair.
my general the Irish doctor so used to do my
Oh, the Grahar.
Grahar. This book, Grahar.
No.
Eugene.
I want to be Eugene Maher.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Claire.
You should go to the wing where literally just
more called the line.
Patrick, Emma,
Oh yeah. He's more closer than he.
Yeah, because it's generally bad. Patrick was Lissy. Because Kirker Elsie or Margaret Mama take it. Like Mama Lissy.
Jen the Larry.
Meh.
Because they spoke to your because they spoke to your going. Neil Lyon, going to Neil Lyon, and going on.
There's my sugar quite after my meal, and I was fresh anyway. It's Neil Lyon. They should go. He may not like crazy shit. Can't go stick it on his door. To a single fucking spit like.
Okay, my sugar. Oh, tell me what because Thomas was the dad fossil in a killer, but Neil Orlov was the dad fossil in a killer, but Thomas was Orlov is the fossil in a killer. Yeah, it's strange because Thomas was with dad. They're acting on the Tamar Five, your dad's the bully, but like he's very into the video or that. What's he fossil is? Similar. How do you look like two different people? Like, no, to either fossil that.
Oh, no, we are her, but name we are her, like, McGrath.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Guys, we need to bring that stuff.
After Mission Raindrop, no harm here.
I think Raindrop never showed me a 78 if it didn't get it.
Raindrop's like Gyra, could be over. Carter. Or McGrath, yeah.
I think really the cost of that.
No, Tisha Costa in a kilo.
She's the real one, cost of a kilo.
She's in a job. They must have just clear bring away each other.
No one.
She needs time not to see in.
I didn't have
it. Yes, you can clowns. You can clown, but you only ask for it. I'm going like she real puzzle tonight. Like real puzzle. Shouldn't that what did you say no? Shouldn't
like D.
That's
so funny. They're like thinking that it could be it.
Walk to Shimmer's fire relation machine. Mission cool. Coming up in the normal sector, no, he's coming up to jail on the action. Conyarty, oh, Reflector Conyarty, it's a good one. No.
It's brown and goes
When blossoms Jane go back and be like the ransom.
Curly's a bunch of Chinese.
I come on far after one. I try to make clothes and bring the whole variation. Bring a lot.
Bring a lot.
Nice. The Oran are YouTube primarily show.
No, not Jane.
It's like it's forgot the whole rate. It's like an afternoon skill. It's like
Somewhere. I was like, this gonna say Kitty.
Oh, does she have a leg in thing? And Kelly Hunt Tossing, and Kelly Hunt Tossing. No, Shots and Colin Shin. No, Katie of Shin.
Shin Constance, no.
Constance, to share shit in the Constance.
Yeah, August. Nation in Constance in August.
So Will Murray. Shin Ava. Una.
Constance in the Constance.
Caroline.
Okay.
Caroline. Kill us an outbreak, is it Ashton?
Constance. Kelly.
Well, Mohan, that whole Kelly because
Caroline. Tashi Facebook like Shin Shan Caroline. I know our cake will difference, don't you? She never really sees you gone, right? She also should have them every man and I was like, you see your bros.
Steady bro.
No, show on me, it's more real. Maybe actually like find what's the stuff.
Excellent. Here, Archie Castle.
God.
You know it's in an accident. Yeah, and it's just horse in the yard jungle.
Yeah, sure.
I say,
Well,
well.
it's pretty much stuff. North Minishade, it's like, so schedule my house about anyway.
Wearing the Goftanella, like.
Jesus, I'm not here to talk finish. More, well, see, my mission like dump literally of all my Sean fucking government. Yeah, I need to be dump of all my movies.
Talk about dump.
Yeah, so she's planning so need to go character to me her show. Jesus, my God, I finish. But it's a Colleen Cars like her show. Shinny and Jim. That's obviously Colleen Cars like her. She's Constance, Madame, and
Constance and the Constance, like the ship.
That's the half you kind of state this her space that's a bit
Jarring the fire.
Jarring the fire. Jarring the
What's the leg leaf? What kind of leaf as the
Constance, like the Kenya leg, and Thomas of his Caroline up near lower Constance, really real like new cemetery, so Richie from decades Nero one deals go hard and she should share an odd like
Balance and I don't know, if balance person.
Black Caroline, so who's in her Virginia Forest? But like Thomas was so like, where she's fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some drunk salsa, like, suppose one was one.
Ted Chang and you.
Comes of rice.
Oh.
See the good with you, like culture on the killer. Ah, it's very good going in.
I didn't think they
Well,
did the first year.
Gotham his shop is grown now.
To contact me, ooh.
Carl Costle.
Yeah.
Parsons not Carl Costle, but he gets on with me. He tried to be funny again. He thought that there's a big game.
Sydney spoke with the Kira of them and home from our child, not long
Was she 14? Women Irish.
Was she PJ?
14. 9.
Oh, Jim?
19.
Karen? Peggy Jim.
Time. No.
Well, I'm sitting there with fear too, I don't know whether they can understand the Jim. Like,
Right. I still can do
like, I'm sure. Like, right, I was in And mine has a dark color, you know. Gingy.
You look like a bear. You do your blue mesh.
No, you're rushing fucking.
Neither does like fucking Sheelan Briggs and see
It's down to the county down one morning, let's do like.
She's in like a American chair really solar living show. So I like
you saw this like near her.
No, just like air Facebook. I just mentioned she get Facebook or Facebook.
And the
Kenneth, very first hour.
but why then Clark moved it? I say that they were done Lehor moved it, Cheers for Sport, Cameron Bill on the Hydra, taking shit. Kirkland moved it like Yella, like County, Richie, Mahika, Office Ian, Hour, Alec, or Wilder, or Extra. We are going to the task of the Yella.
Ar while Akail, McDoyle Gerwai. So, I'm to go over the
I don't.
Euro free the cost. Euro free the cost.
British Championship the entire like the wind up.
It's brawl it's like so
Clemens and Ignacy are coming.
Because you might shake our Owen Sheffield, you should just be like you Camish to Caroline or she'll so there's much less alright. Came from after
Dara is.
So there's chocolate.
So not Dara, I mean to she's.
Sure, can she's.
Oh, like, I can see her start like I want like. Why?
He's on short drinking, he's in jaw. Like, how many times there are 2 days like.
I would have liked to see it. I mean,
like, you did like.
Maybe she can. Has it any chance? Especially that Lord. Especially that Lord.
Tornado.
Should be alright.
She's a Michigan Colorado. Or in the it's a jump ball shooting Here, Betos County, New Hampshire then. Betos County in sports. Virginia in a Creek there, or
the problem how come I should the sports from me in the country?
what is it in
Just in Estoil.
And Kiel Ella, Virginia County, New Hampshire.
The radio.
Well,
I don't think the radio.
Yeah, did Kinnell change this radio show and Ishmar?
She didn't arrange her ball, but like Neil locked her in because
Neil Virginia.
There's one
they're hanging to your ass, just not really pick up something and was yeah. Core, jag vill så tjocka ut han jag vill så tjocka you got it this far for it just
Schmidt here but I get you like very much it's reminding you make it to shoot like 20 group
wee bad yeah, you bad Jack.
The Jack has started calling.
To make her. Curving Gallagher.
What he wants to say?
Oh, I'm between me guys.
Everybody should smoke. Can't you need smoke?
Just Katie.
Katie, yeah, they. Aaron Drucker, they made Katie movies, wasn't it? She had a bad or will goo.
She did Katie.
Sure.
Naked.
Big fucking
sports
stars.
No, just a spoon. Not just a spoon, man.
Big Larry
because the ground
just like Nicker just jammer per bini like came to buy me just came to the hard arm like Anthony was to go on the nerve just
they're telling me old Bus agus óáile sé agus like tá sí alum na haimé le ní ceim sé a goinir tá méid galach agus de grad an struggle.
But no, like Nicker just jammer today came to buy hard arm like ni was to on the nerve just like ni hatchin sin long was just like ni was
That's a fair self. I can't keep it
right. Back in junior time, it's just shit like it's
really hard to make it back. In case she's today, like
come on, I can't stand last year. I'm sure I was like, are you kidding? I was like, what? Like the bully touch because lady, where it's up here with lady, and I was like,
bully touch. I don't know. Right now?
Should allow
spoon fraction.
Brown.
Hey? Should have given it right now, you know. Hey?
Okay.
No, shouldn't feel it. Falling?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shouldn't slang though, like.
Do you think the
Drink?
Ask them.
In a second. What is it the coordination, learning getting or whatever shit, term say coordination given or whatever.
The sticker
no.
Oh yeah.
The ballast not a pocket. Oh, my shanks about it.
Yeah.
Cabble, the trolley, you call it go, where's the cabble, the trolley cabble foot?
Was that one I think is it?
Yeah?
La not through it.
From me definitely.
Then it'd be a journey.
Oh yeah.
I can see the because La La Land is Scottish part of what I mentioned, you know. What my share and international so I live in the Philippines.
I'm sketching or SNL. Agus ga Polini on agus glad chip mar shop. Mr. Chip. Carol to in Carol to in you know with that I was like ta so in catch room to current scanner go agus current chip scanner go agus ta share data agus say she go this current chip data go agus journey so came the scanner room do it in me agus journey oh, how did I La that you were showing white and doing the color of Lawrence Cannon or something or so was darn shit. Me why La children where I was all the more shit that I was darn shit. Not walking too nearly dice the spur. I was just asking you should drink the incident dice the spur. I was just asking she had her she look at his man all this piece of shit. If you're calling Lawrence Cannon.
It's brown.
Durham Shiro again. Yeah.
Saturday Night
A lot of things don't Yarna thing. We hug your man at John Snowmead dinner party. Especially if you're in Tabla, it was just what's your job, Sean? And it was, I'll protect the wool from wildlings. And they're all sitting in dinner, there's some fucks in them, right? What about you, Gollum, your man, and foreign Yarna Gollum, in Lord of the Rings? And Glenn Wilmot tweets Trump.
No, you don't got
It's fake, no. Fat hobbits, fake news. Right.
Oh yeah.
And what is like the sham sketches when Debbie Downer?
Oh my
Like
yeah.
young man, looking on.
Yeah. This is like brushing and they're like, oh my god.
Like a skate shit part of the
Top symptom must be like AIDS.
like children you're hard together. I'm being 2 years and children's being 2 years.
Oh yeah. It's like a brushing like to Jimmy Fallon just like oh yeah. Oh yeah, to Jimmy Fallon or Doy and SNL roll around. Walking to and trying to get to shit bathtub. Llamas like and bunching Debbie Downer August Will Ferrell August Jimmy Fallon. I have a very experienced and unique lava. Sure, going in a hurricane.
What should we give a little Will Ferrell? She go like every chain off like Verbi, but this kind of shit in the Americana kind of scammer speaking kind of like Carol on the brat there. This is the only version that is having changed to like speedos like crop top.
Oh yeah, I want to Jeffries. It's like it's Washington, you know, really much in America. It's like the vegetable in a kind of Jeffries. It's like fine shit like it's like Jimmy Fallon, August and East fashion attire show, August Will Ferrell, Cheshire the boss, August tagging DNA shop in Yuri Kudju's shop at. You know, oh well I'm Dior jeans I got shot and they're like like, you know, just change it. Like that, out of my, this is where I'm quiet, Johnny Chichong, and the head 25 days. I feel like August tagging Will Ferrell, Shannon, Jerry, like, we'll call it like, what is it in like, speed car to like, a daily Shinya individual, like, straight off, you know, change your movement, these people, tagging Will Ferrell, Shopper, and mobility screenshot, like, hello, shit, annoying. Oh yeah, hard like, Shasha just Hamura.
From Cartel just Jimmy Fallon, like, Ella, yeah, they're reading Taylor Swift together.
Yeah.
I'm off to read shoes. Shit.
That's shit.
Oh my god. Shit.
Oh my god. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. Lots of cum.
Super bro. These shoes sassy.
Why did I actually read on the Jennifer Lawrence, Josh Hutcherson, Liam Hemsworth? No. Tisha we are doing very August Tisha a camper on the camera Tisha partner challenge girl August Tisha becomes a skill. So tossing August makes me like, oh we're in the woods he was making us do this and he's talking to Jennifer Lawrence. It's just makes you more like he was
Shut up. I got bugs like that.
I guess she like get around Kirklower like you know I guess kind of time to change out
yeah. No, what is it Kate McKinnon?
Yeah.
And Shannon Tate.
Just shusha like
what is it and Kieran Shane in like food again aliens. Like Shisha and Banchin okay Ryan Gosling and me she's like it's like I don't know anything you were doing, but like I was in a room full of tiny little aliens, and I completely naked. Now you stick in my tent. It's like just a little pet, like that, and then it's like changing down like like that.
At least she came back and it's just like she like this is
They just figured me out.
and she were like, yeah. There would be Melissa McCarthy.
Tobacco beer in the boss
And Melissa McCarthy. Nearly shit her head now. She shit her down.
It does your head. It does your head.
Tell us a question.
It does your head.
I'm sure.
I want to go there. Saxophone or shuffle?
Here, Carol Leonard's a comment.
He should roll.
Carol Leonard. No, Ryan and Charles.
First there. Go to Cobalt.
What can tell you, Sean Jordan?
No, the other came facial and Charlie said it here.
They do that stuff, don't they?
No, yeah, no. Can you hear Will Birch was going on camera at the going could you turn on? Neil Shaw Beer, no? Oh yeah. No, shouldn't joke, oh yeah. No, actually, Hanukkah, my shiver.
I don't sit there saying, man. I don't see Sean Hammer Flash. Let him on the screen.
Oh yeah, and this Doc Ock. Individual grammar.
Here was it, I made it.
Fucking shit, hot ass, look at that. Turbo, which is it. Keep on over and swim to the other. She like Hannah Shay taking bank at Argyle Isles if she just think I hear it.
Okay, finish that, not again.
Oh, some more really
American alien, like, they shoot the winner for me. Really, like, as poppers the wine from.
Top hot. To quarters of his.
Quarters of his fangs of his.
Cents.
What the dollars is fangs?
I shouldn't think you like punt the wine. Be a dollar, okay? What euro wine drinking? Neil and Mother Shire get really crazy.
No, Neil. I don't good, do they?
I knew whack your wrong.
So I shut the fuck up.
Me, it's my shit. Like, I'm going to McGreevy. The Virginia is grotty, literally. Oh, good for doing, yeah, like. Oh, hussy, what you're in was. Good duty.
No, the Alsarn go between them, because an area. The rooms like Scotia, if you come with that, any of the Alsarn was an area, the military pension, facing the fair that.
Nari big toss egg, nothing in Jane, like a Sahara, obviously, like, coming up with the mission toss like Anna, absolutely blue, or Jane. August.
Is your mission Milan or anything?
Gorgeous is allow August Fee, bridging on war. I'm sorry, like, oh, blue and Jane. Just like, in like, listen, beating or anything, like.
If you don't know the story, go pop her wherever. Billy and
Yeah, good. Because the time is going to take an hour, so
her
Jack. Or one of them will come back to you.
No, can he go on version show, so the Rahim is a solution. I will. Don't much fun. Oh, we're okay, Kirk.
So near on. And a sweet crop.
Talmiri or a Moloch.
So she
literally mission position for Jerry.
Hannah Jerry. Does it go with these or Jim? What do you think, Tom?
Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah. Listen to the board. She's surprised by a colleague.
You make her not going to get kitchen.
Does it Hannah and Jerry?
Yeah. I know, obviously, like, I thought even show like.
Oh, let me get you.
I would even Sean.
I will. I was starting with any garage.
What?
I was starting to I started like to lower the eating jobs like that though. I don't like.
Share more.
After once, one of my brothers. My garage.
Your luck.
Someone
I know.
What was cool on
Oh.
Perfect relations.
Well, me or she was watching.
In you? Yeah, in you.
I was okay, maybe we should share mine. But it's like black man and white girl. This cheek man. So I'm going to
Quite more to beef or chicken.
Chicken, fully chicken.
No, I can't have beef and only she does.
Maybe I should get this LP Walsh.
Kill Oh, shin on Colach Bus Rene.
Oh, right.
Can I sponsor yours?
Solution, careful.
You're not Chandon.
Chandon. Just her chapter picked Dara.
Hurry up the time.
See, so that your neighbours see straight. Just going to say, her scheme Mr. Brim, all worse than latest. Near scheme, okay. Just the rest of it is.
Right.
So then can you size the length and see?
And let's say shop.
Aye, that's kind of mine.
Can't hurt you.
Can I see what's supposed to be?
No.
Here, going right up our own conference and something.
Actually, you come on, I don't have a coffee, yeah.
What?
No, when you're hard of flat,
Little Murray version, she's in the shop. Nina.
I forgot. Oh my god, John, we're gonna see Bale on it. He's like, would you like it? But like, those made to be can't mind you gonna go ball and see on me when you're going ball under flat shot.
It's scary, it was like, shh. Literally, no shirt, no running more heels.
Alright.
So Robert was like, here, go on, right on.
Ah, no, 2 o'clock. Alright. You can't offer to make tea and then nothing.
Oh yeah. Fishing sober. What could you fish and that symphony out of chaos. She goes fishing.
I think my dad's work is behind me.
Oh yeah. Chico Robert. Fishing Robert. We see me Kendall. Very good. You were making Naira orange or like, but like, I was just like, just never my album that I just was very Kendall. She like, I was like, literally, you were my album to Arnold. I was like, you were an Irish, I was like, let's make go watching. Oh yeah.
How do you fighting?
Oh yeah. We would both everywhere.
He's scaling?
He's scaling.
Scaling me a coach where we're going. Conor Manning, so I said.
Sorry. Half a Marish.
Oh.
Victor, make chat, you know.
You don't take ration name, right? Jesus Christ.
The officer.
No,
Tara. Fish it.
No, we missed it.
You picked up.
It's an bay
No, it's like
Cod
just
pizza.
Just game, just cod pizza.
Just an argument.
Well, Neil, if I want to be apple, so it's currently.
Slap nail.
Robert Emmett, slap nail.
Robert Emmett. Robert Emmett.
I'm gonna be on an Emmett. Proper Emmett. Scottish Shirak. I hope I'm Dr. Reed.
They're couple to go to Latin, like just like nurse screaming the other back so like switching shirts.
Why are they not on the cat?
Jesus. Why would I not play in like faces game?
Well, who was like soon?
Sitting really.
Does she have financial and
John Walsh.
Here, not her.
So it's probably it should catch from me first even do it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And
That's perfect.
That's correct.
Yeah. Oh, I think whatever.
Could you go follow line up on me? Sean, you. Alright, you're right like Taylor. The one in. It's crazy.
To make it first was trimming.
Oh, that's good.
So
why don't this go?
Oh, there's your back immediately, yeah. Rishi, I'm a Melissa, I'm keep doing one here. And we were like, that's a mean, you know, you could. Yeah, they. Obviously, she's go shit. Oh, well. I doubt it. Does she have a goal of shield, Mark? You ain't in a hand on you. Yeah, they should.
See,
Jeremy is in a high.
Senior Lake on counties, they're being focused on that. This thing was inaudible there. That's what would have been there. See, they couldn't do our counties, so it's the focus there. And they beat them. Whispers is great.
No,
the shot.
Love Island and say it very version of the Americans. How she should be going version because he looks like you.
Well, Ken Fogg will got to the court over that thing.
Be fair, we're going to Love Island. Be fair, we're going to like relish and then Emlena. Be made jump around. I guess we should be darker.
I don't know if it's a TV.
Probably 5 pound.
Do you want TV?
Small daddy do it.
It's not so word.
It's earmarks, isn't it?
No, I do.
Start.
Not kind of new. Fading inspired.
What is fun? Go lotion, undercut orientation. Is there an undercut? The full girl?
Undercut.
Curry, Bye.
Fortune curry. Just some curry.
No,
An bhfuil tú tíomh muoich rí a cháda.
Come here, here, morning, huh?
No, an bhfuil tú taobh a muig.
Magina.
A ceaptí bheirt me sin.
Some shed person.
Tú taobh a muig.
Well, can I have a Healy doing?
An bhfuil tú taobh a muig.
No,
it's not too bored.
Yeah.
Probably
Power.
Sure, strong Marvin.
Tattoo back. Tá was it? Teeth mug. Right.
Sure.
Will Fry on here? No, will Fry on it. Yeah, we'll jiggle it into shopping. What? No, this atrophy. Mary, like 2 sheets, man. She's not Friday.
Aberley get a
Kid Daniel Carr, who, well, actually, I referred to who was doing Blue. Agus sin níos luí who some or near Chog May Nail to make chop leis an doors Oswald Megler. An doors.
Sorry.
Tá mí chop.
Right, because they are level, like they're exposure. She didn't like. We should their shield very much. She don't look at you say it's our level.
Which enjoy the work like on it.
I have an explanation. Show the jazz. Names like the different jazz moment when he is. I'm real. Does she couple of names like I mentioned? Did she go? She's could be brilliant. But does she carrying your gas either?
Okay. No, John was a clean but I don't want to listen.
Okay. No, come to Galatian.
No, we don't. This is my own leg.
To make my leg.
No.
Every last fuck.
FML.
Former to Green Off Aurora, and I led courthouse, got my little shape over in the hair, but it was with the free state on me. It was show me with the hair, Martin. I was there with a Curtis show say court case that I told him.
Kind of still drink too. Just doing the clothes around.
Don't look What? Grenade? That's what it was saying there.
Okay,
Let's figure out the three rascals. You can hear it like?
I can hear it
Say.
But they heard you.
Gordon woman.
No,
So can I ask this? Can I do it?
Slap me a bitch. Well, we're rubbing my a gash in the bar. I don't think I over tonight.
Quite a good enough, but the where is it? Fully
Bye.
Dove sta sta facendo? Sei tardi? Che fa una cosa in zona? I hope you carry that. Four word is it? 4 kid is it?
Go. Strike flat. Oh.
Johnny man, that's it.
Just dark to Ireland this week, huh?
Someone in the crowd could be the one.
To Molly Ervagage Moira go she's Kaji and Shelby for Dana.
I mean, how nice? I'll really having a smoky bacon and yellow.
Okay. She loves go to Ramos. If she could go, she'd be in arm. Ow.
Yes.
You should need to know dog.
For Cryptar.
Cryptar block.
Oh Jesus, what did you just do?
Yeah, come here.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Belong in Brussels.
Okay, right. And
Definitely.
Yeah, so.
Roxanne! R.
Yeah. I'll just hear one same question. I need enter off ever.
La.
Oh, hang on. Can one.
Mariana and Marana.
Yeah.
She actually cost like Ewok and Senna Star Wars.
So shit, I don't like show Spas. And what's she doing in America? Spas, Spas. Really? What? Spas, Spas.
Costa del Sol.
Gort out of here.
Mayburn.
Send show in Valley.
Go well on shop on down.
Gordon, here's a girl Everest deal, right? Do it out there. Grant,
Right, George. Fee case. How much fee case there is?
Her cash, for her and then Barry.
But yeah.
His name on Delhi, I've got you.
Alright. Right,
Okay, right. Hang on, do you know around Bucksham?
What? Oh shit, is she free brush to like?
Right.
Stop! I would eat your hair.
Right, now we've had
Alright.
Oh my god. Nero makes bacon. You're gonna cut my face. Oh, should have heard this.
It's funny. No, I was going to use to say but if you forgot them.
Right.
Well, no, Jesus.
Right.
Oh, Sal the Crin and Nish. Why? The grab is that they carry Bruskers to
Has Bonzo. Oh, so sport.
Oh, but to say you know that.
Back into it.
Right. Okay.
My ego.
Okay. Go. Alright.
Why double Keton? So Keton.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And Mason.
Yeah, we'll check them out.
And Bonnie.
That's Bonnie. I don't know. I'm Bonnie.
Whoa!
Does she into the first one static? It's man.
It's
man-made. It's farm-made. Oh, no, right. Bond-made. And Bond. And Will-made Oak.
First day too.
Oh, come back in an hour. Look at me. Jesus. Okay. Come back. Come back. No. Go.
Good tail. Say, Padua smoky bacon tail. Corner like a very euro.
Get tail.
Smoke.
Get smoked. Get smoked.
Okay.
Ernie Brand.
There's much to show version.
Yeah.
What was it? Is it act upon your statement? No, just originated down to the same.
There's one of the Hebrews.
Just down to the same, so the anti-flat freedom.
Nearly rain catch alright.
No, it's fine, I suppose we'll record it.
No, just to make it look like column art, just the Christian.
Oh, that's not.
Okay.
And Bono,
No. No, see, it's tag as Neil, but the figure like knee bond.
And Bono, man.
No, Neil.
Knee Bono. Shin tag is Neil, right?
Okay.
No, Neil.
So Neil Oak. Your leg looks like chin actions. Chin actions are my chances. Stuck in Leg Lisa. She's great.
Batch.
That way, batch.
That's it.
And will the both be on?
Nah.
And grammar. Damn it, Mars.
Nielsen, just
Boss, man.
Just position like all of Lucas Nielsen keep up.
And that's Aaron, man. Eric.
Well, feeling charged, one son of the round, you know, she
Oh. Okay, big calling card, he forgot it. He forgot it.
Not
Well,
No.
No, you can't make each other.
They're not EGB, you're not the BFTA, they're like.
Which cost boy for sure. Name my mark, Tommy Mark, BMO. It's Brand May. It's Aaron May. And Polly Jordan.
You follow Jordan.
And no Polly Jordan.
No Polly.
No Paul.
No politics. No Paul. No Paul.
And Ash Jordan.
Stuart too.
Ash Jordan. And as in Kate Shaw, man.
No, that's not good spotted.
And Kate Jordan. What he said. And Romy Caleb.
Master Caleb.
Frank and Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, we should call him.
Oh, no, I'm fast.
Carlisle, yeah. We should go.
When she act all war, the once you're in Heron, America, I don't know.
Those sparks. And what if you get you more like that?
Yeah, I had never heard.
Give me it.
But can't go like that. Okay, no pay like that. Yeah, no, it's okay. Better be the all that mail with that, I would say.
Scarlett O'Hara.
Nope.
No.
Cold stroke card.
She's like Scarlett O'Hara.
Oh, she's on her friend though.
And we're my boss.
She starts herself on Spotify.
Well, keep me. Aye.
It's
It's the main Avery song.
And ask Polly Cady.
Yeah, well.
Actually,
just wait a minute. Cheers.
Yeah, okay.
Well, Robbie, you might have to.
Just literally.
Could you go for
Scarlett O'Hara?
She's my dear, my darling.
But Beijing have a line.
Oh, is she great at that?
I don't know. Is that okay? Scarlett O'Hara.
Yeah, she's Scarlett. No, I mean Scarlett O'Hara and character of the actor. No. Maybe she's quite normal. Big.
Yeah.
Yeah. She fucking Scarlett O'Hara.
Maureen O'Hara, you think?
Oh, she's character second with this.
I haven't lost time on years. Egg more. Right, jump on this, I'll be not dead once. It was fucking spent all over. It's all like teeth, and then all teeth on.
Fucking teeth on. Yeah.
Teeth on. What's the fastest of you know? Oh, she is my dear, my darling one, her eyes so sparkling, full of fun. Okay. For me.
As far as
Andy.
yeah.
So, when you look at here now? American me? Ice cream me?
Well, Leah
Culture me? Culture?
Greedy, trying to civil to me.
No.
I'm not Martin Luther, no. Okay, that's now to do, I will clue more of them. One my first job.
Great name.
Oh no, what should you say?
Kate is there.
No.
What?
So I know my Ram. I know my Rams and nobody. I won't clue Rams and nobody. McClure Rams and nobody.
Jerry, never.
Hostage is a Shaskity up Warren, sir.
Oh, my bunch of Clue Shop College children?
No.
Yeah.
We have now.
You should.
No.
I'm on my, I will, I would maybe want to be Star Element.
Star?
Star, I don't know, X.
Star?
Star.
I don't know.
Star.
Well, I kick myself a little bit.
Yeah, Star.
Right, I give up.
No, go with that, alright.
I'm on my.
No, not Gourmet Card, no.
So my first morning, first day, I haven't come back away yet.
What's it, man?
No, Tad. No, where should last in them all?
Like, oh, yeah.
So character me, I'm not
Yeah.
So character me, I'm not slower.
Neil Shane Marv, the one.
No, where should kill him?
No, Shane bloody.
An ice store.
Right,
So an ice store may go on character me. Character not slower.
Lower, graphic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Superman.
No.
Yeah.
Shaskity.
Went to the Marvel.
No.
DC.
No.
And Garfield me. And well, the scanning center only here film. Megan and like
Funny.
me scanning.
Just the end of like a nose
No.
So I'm definitely not right.
Never shots at this. Except, no, never know, it's pretty good too.
Yes, like,
It's
they
just
aren't
like
paying
no
you.
real.
No.
Right, I don't know, come on.
To me wrong.
Star.
But kind of scream for hugging you.
What?
Captain.
An ice storm me?
Captain Kirk. Does we know? They're chasing us.
Right. Don't like me.
I'm doing a Colule.
Aye.
They
Do
should
you
know
yes,
it's not
very
right.
big. Big, kill it.
My fellow, you know, mommy just like really in a shot.
Don't ring!
Orange shade.
She knows like Hatterberg.
Right on.
Mini Chessa.
On calling me. Astro me.
Johnny Astro.
And didn't call me.
Aye. It's still like a
Like proper call it.
Angel Carlo.
This kind of Captain Kirk Reynolds.
Fuck you, you have Kirk Argon Deal.
Okay.
Deal?
Argon Deal. And that's Aaron.
Yes.
It's us. You.
Well, cheese bread, available.
Oh, okay, so it's us two skirt.
No.
Oh! Had like the fear that I have.
No, yes. You asked.
Send me in blue, blue, white and red, is that?
Alex agree with this one.
Okay.
Must be shaking out like it from the north. No? Still not way, come on.
On dinner shop?
Like, big grab and go up there, hand is more.
Crowd at all, bro.
Very on every man will watch it.
To see.
Gabriella,
Yeah.
sorry.
Gabriella and Camilla, I think they do.
No, to lead.
The lead speed, because they really should.
You like, but dark mission.
It's on VV, tournament shit.
Hand fear anime.
Is anime made?
But hand fear and
like is anime made?
No.
No, he wrote shit.
So what's anime made?
He wrote shit bunch of that
Fear anime.
Yeah, she made they are resolution.
Yo, I'm believe
You're Harambe. Super scary.
To shop a car and then shop a door on him Harambe.
Yeah, it's all.
Revolver.
Alas, car picked up.
No sé, I'm gonna car bastards. See them go. Flask meteor, you know, I never tried to my class. Well, to me, it's realistic.
No, that's for me,
Right, just generally so, like, we should
Be Clark and RT. Kirkesh.
Ní Astro, man.
John and J. Asher.
Okay. Or I'm in the Laura one, you read?
Level.
Hot candy on that bit.
Need to have worst generation.
Before I will make this, sit down, I put myself on a fire. And nearly 2 days in my van and stuff, onto my heart, and me was fucking full on, you see a ball and fucking it's so fucking weird. So you're like, up na meron siya class, double on the way, so that like, man, you're not proper lessons, like, at the commerce guys and all that, and I said, what the fuck, it was like 6 classes last week in club again, and I said, I'm going to hide it, after it was hard, so it was away. No, it's like, you ever seen Ross Land of the Lost? You ever seen a shaker runs away and the dinosaur is like, hands or something like that?
No, she's my car to the picture that she's on.
Can you show up near me?
Almost done it.
The Clark went it.
Greyhat, the Collins, Kirkle, Berkmanson.
Like, I mean, Ian and
No, yeah.
They got cars, they got balls, they got rivers of cold. When the wind goes right through your balls.
Cars, biggest balls.
On a sneak Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome.
Turn up,
Like, for
Oh my god, Dustin.
Yeah!
Dustin, run for me. Like, you're jumped up on your...
Be socky a while.
Sorry.
Socky, yeah.
Be socky.
Be socky a while he's from where I'm not watching Dustin.
Oh, she'll do this one? Yeah. Now, yeah, John running at me, so, like, John does it so like when knee Jason Eve, it's gonna be like, yes, not making my kitchen.
Alright, my option.
No. Too much like nervous at this.
No, you can't do because we broadcast the election hour, so. She lived with me into Sweeney or
I will thirsty show me food out this is freaking cool. But maybe Sweeney if we cool together.
There's my shit.
Yeah,
I'm darn it.
So he's actually grocery running, but she has to run again now. Cool, will be honest.
between your Peter and Dora second.
So we must have like pale, pledging, orange, moya.
Thinking about Jamie Bryson after a second.
Jamie White.
Jamie Bryson.
Plus, touching Gosel and a girl.
The ship is Jamie White.
Yeah.
Right.
Farhead.
Come on, far after you get me head.
Why just keep doing this stuff when I'm 16 and stuff?
Does she know? Like, find you homely comfort, that's your noise. So I'm all up.
No, it was fun.
Fun. I'm on my field of the Percy Fletcher. It's a fish. I'm on my Stushka.
No.
Mary Lou, no?
Yeah.
That's probably mine. Will my Guild of the Champagne?
No.
Yeah.
Will Guild of the Fianna
No.
Jessica, Percy Blackjack, yes. It's Jessica. Natalia Player?
No.
You know all she grammar, don't think I can do. So Neil McGill or something. Finnegan, no?
No.
I'm only in
Well,
Mufflin.
Neil Higgin actually, but name our person party.
I'm only in Mufflin, sure.
Yeah.
I'm only Björk.
Yeah.
No.
What's the heck, me, so I'm like.
Very second. I had Darren second to my Darren. They're
No,
not
Johnny,
between
Johnny,
swing
I'm
and
second.
swing cone being between swing and swing.
And as food, I was kind of neat.
Yeah,
I make Jarman for you.
Fun.
Be mixed money for you. But like,
Max and Michelle.
Bond, bunch of legend police out there. The range your way. Which is.
So to make more.
It was being too much, but water anyway.
Like, so curry on last night?
No.
Theory on blast, too. Well, only not that, theory on blast.
And that's there? That's there in my description.
No.
Oh, right. I know my free wire the Mark Thatcher.
Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Because the legendary Matrix Mania.
No.
An 8, she was trying to hit in a extra attack.
That person of what generation, right? In proper language.
I was new.
Proper language.
But fuck that type mate ever.
Just really young. We'll take 5 to 10 red, the Lena.
It was up Canada.
Exactly, I'm doing this. Yeah, let's do here later for that.
Different gym.
Yes. Because my shit costs a little car.
Karen might be more Irish.
Johnny McKeown, Jacker, Dakota.
Oh.
I'm happy.
Rodden Walford, I can talk to.
Jay?
I can talk to the player, Rodden.
Person asked me, can I say?
Shiva.
Hi, just kind of in feature on Ahru.
Yeah.
So
Tag my what he much in you shin nor dag to Jimmy and Isha and Lash.
Ní slútha?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ní slútha too much gone fish on or if you speed your quick or no running a machine.
Oh, it's very long session of that. I know I need fewer anyways. Just kind of Ahru in it. So yeah, we should figure out again. Oh no, maybe so must have just blocked the last and shit. Okay, lads.
My God.
Okay, we're actually gone and we didn't do anything.